know what's hot? Then click the button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. This man needs no introduction, but I will give him one anyway. The lovely Phil Martin.
Afternoon.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Oh, what is this now? Week 4, week 5?
This is actually my third set of shows, so it's actually 6.
Exciting.
Can you believe it's 6 weeks since I joined HobbyMaker?
Honestly, you feel that past the furniture already.
Yeah.
Phil is here with a brand new launch. I know he's teased it on his Facebook, but it's coming here, getting its TV debut this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. That is coming up in a few moments. Let's show you what else is on the menu today here at your favourite channel of craft. So Phil's here at 1. We can't get enough, so he's back at 4, quite frankly, as well. We have got Sparkle Art with the fabulous Gwen. Creative Expressions coming up at 2 o'clock. Brie Merrin, fabulous designer, fabulous artist. We've got her work in sparkle art form. If you'd like to bring the bling, then 2 o'clock is definitely the place for you. That is on the website already. We'll be whipping the balloons out at 3 because it's American Craft's birthday. Today and tomorrow we are celebrating their birthday here at HobbyMaker. No idea what's on. No idea what's on that show. I'm going to be honest with you. Neither does Kat, our producer, because Andy and Liam are taking charge of that show. I'm going to be here. No idea. Julie was supposed to be here, but Julie's not feeling very well. Julie, lots of love. Get well soon. Andy and Liam, it takes 2 men to replace Julie. That's all I'm going to say. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock as well. It's a brilliant day. Look what else we've got for you as well. Pauline Wheeler, she's going to be here at 5. Her luxury Christmas cracker kits are back. Yes, you can pull a cracker and pull a Pauline at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Andy Skinner Botology collection from Creative Expressions is back at 6. Then American Crafts coming up later as well. It's all going on here at HobbyMaker. Let's meet the team bringing it to you today in the dark room. We have got the classic winning combo that is Kat and Daddy Adam. There they are. Look at them. Go on, Adam, give us a spin. Thank you. On the floor today, we've got the lovely Michaela on camera. Now, Adam, not you anymore, thank you. Back to Michaela on the cameras. We've got Michael in here as well, and we've got Levi. That's your team today. But Phil, Floral Finery. Let's talk about it, young man. A brand new collection for you. This is Series 2. Series 1 is done. No more.
No. So when I was here a few weeks ago, I brought you the last little bits of Series 1 that we had. So well done if everybody got it. Series 2 is now the next evolution in the Floral Finery collection. So these are a standalone collection. Yeah. So it doesn't matter whether you've got Series 1 or not. If you have, clearly you can see straight away you're going to be able to mix and match the 2 collections together to create even more. Series 2 is a work on its own set anyway. You've got two new shapes with 4 new finishes. Yeah. So possibilities are just mind-blowing. Flowers are kind of what I'm known for on my
They're your thing.
Yeah, they are. I love pretty cars. I love the creation of the flowers and making them look different. So what you've got here, exactly the same sizes, exactly the same 2 shapes, but with different finishes. And we're all about the tips this time.
We are, because we've got lacy tips, we've got dotty tips, we've got perfect petals, and wonderfully plain as well.
Well done.
Which I feel it says on the screen. There you go. I'm not stupid, Phil. But I love the fact, I mean, you said there, Phil, you don't need to have Series 1 to make these work. Absolutely, they are standalone. But if you have got Series 1, and I guess there may be a Series 3 coming as well, then these are a real investment in what not just what you already have, but also what may be coming from Phil and sentimentally yours as well. We don't have them individually today. We only have them as a bundle. People coming in already, you don't even know the price. This is why I love you here at HobbyMaker. Let's crash that price down. Let's see where we're going to go. £10 saving on that one. It's down to £69.96. Do you fancy a little cheeky 2-way split pay? Always. Let's do it. 0% interest. Do we charge you for split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't, because that would be stupid and wrong and, quite frankly, criminal in my books. $34.98 is all you need to pay today. Helen, Linda, Jacqueline, Robert, brand new crafter, you are in already. Phil, complete angel policy. People can make
Yeah, absolutely. Like. So what you'll find, the demos that I've prepped, I'm trying to show you that these flowers look fabulous if you just cut them and leave them flat. Yeah, they look even more incredible when you start shaping shaping them. They look even more fantastic when you start mixing and matching the sets. So you might get up one day and think, do you know what, I want to do a really pretty lacy card today. Just use the lacy tips. If you've got Series 1, use the lacy ones from Series 1 as well, and then your mind is blown with just all the different possibilities. Gorgeous. But you might want to just use the Perfect Petals, which have got the debossing detail. I will show you the boards when you come over to me so you can see exactly the effects that you're getting.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I'm going to get on Michaela on cameras to come on in, because the debossing detail that you have is just incredible.
Yeah.
32 dies, and you know with Phil as well, all of his products, all of his dies do come with magnetic sheet storage included as well, which is brilliant. Something like this, Phil, I mean, you can see on the mirror card here, it really does make a difference.
It's absolutely stunning. And for people that have known me for a long, long, long time, they will know that when I release new flower dies, it's usually once a year.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're just too good and I want people to use them. This is actually the second release of this year, but we are almost at the end of the year,
yes,
so
we're
forgive
in October
me.
Now,
you can give me
you
can forgive me a couple of months, and it's really the detail. Detail is key for me. I want you to be able to get these dies home and know you can run them through any machine. It doesn't matter whether you've got an electric machine, a manual machine, mirror card, plain card, even patterned papers, and you're going to get these gorgeous effects through those dies.
I just think it's incredible. People checking out already. Well done to Valerie in Oxfordshire, April in East Riding, Helen in Cumbria, Robert in Kent. You are all in a brand new crafter as well. If you are brand new, like that brand new crafter, because obviously lots of people have followed Phil here, and rightfully so, I'm going to say, don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, our P&P, Phil.
Yeah, it's amazing. I still can't get my head around it. I know.
It blows my mind. $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK, no matter where you are. You can be in Rotherham, you could be in Runcorn, you could be in Rhyl, you could be in Wrexham, you could be anywhere, quite frankly. And it's just $4.95. I know it starts with a W. Thank you, Wrexham. Yes, there you go. It was phonetic. So the thing is, it's no matter how many orders you put in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight, quantity, it's $4.95 for the entire day. That is brilliant. Now, Phil, I'm going to say, he's quite prolific when it comes to crafting and bringing us items. We've got loads of items on this show. Obviously, some of them we are going to showcase, the brand new ones. Lots of other ones on the website. You can find it on the website, either on the sort of show page for today, coming up on today's show, or don't forget as well to check out, if you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, the Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours brand shop. Basically, that is Phil's shop that never shuts. You can go in there and find lots of fabulous items as well. Many of them on fabulous prices that we have here at HobbyMaker as well. All of that is covered under that one P&P, which is absolutely incredible. Now, I did say Phil is prolific. It's not just our fabulous floral finery that he's bought us today. He's also bought us some other new items as well. This is the first one for you. Now, Phil, we talk about additions. We talk about things that can work with things that you bring us. These, whimsically beautiful, I've got to say, the whimsy foliage, they will work with anything.
Absolutely. So I've purposefully put the flowers as one bundle because I'm aware that dies are a considered purchase. So the main thing you need to get is the flower dies because I don't have any more stock, so I'm just giving you a little heads up. The whimsy foliage is part of the Floral Finery Series 2 collection. So you can add those on to complete your Series 2 journey, your Series 2 collection. They're absolutely beautiful. So what you've got is 8 dies in the whimsy foliage as well. You've got the lacy ones and you've got the solid ones in left facing, right facing, three front and 6 or 7. I can't remember how many is in the big ones.
A lot.
And they're a lot. And they're absolutely beautiful. Again, with the magnetic storage sheet, again, you know me well enough already to know that all my other foliage dies, this is going to enhance them. All my flower dies, this is going to enhance them, yeah? So these really are, for me, foliage, flowers, essentials.
I just love it as well, because I mean, you saw with those two
Look how
cards,
pretty they are.
You've got the holes in the foliage on one, the little apertures. On the other one, it's a solid. You've got that choice, and they work with whichever flower you want to put them with. They do indeed,
and the lacy part of the whimsy foliage is actually the same design as the tips on the lacy tips.
Everything goes together.
Absolutely.
It's always nice when your tips and your foliage are matching, isn't it, quite frankly? And if you would like to go for that collection, $17.99. You've got 8 dies in there as well. Again, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. IZHW41. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website or via the app. It's entirely up to you. And it goes perfectly, of course, with our brand new new Floral Finery Series 2 that you are getting here today. Another brand new item, and then I will let Phil loose. We have got lovely leaves as well. I mean, Phil, again, this goes without saying. Lovely leaves are going to be the lovely accessory to everything.
And they work perfect. So this is the first time you will have seen the lovely leaves here. These are from the Pretty Petals collection, not Floral Finery. But if you put those next to each other, you can see how they're going to work with each other. And this, for me, flowers, foliage, essentials, absolute essentials for us as card makers, because we always use them week in, week out. And the fact that Floral Finery Series 2 is so different, you're going to be picking them up constantly. They're never going to get put in a cupboard.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, flowers, we've said it for many years, because you and I go back a long, long way, Phil. We've always said flowers work for every occasion, but also they never go out of date, do they? So when you've got the perfect foliage,
and because you've got so many different...
to put with it.
Absolutely. And because you've got 4 different finishes with these, like here, this is one of Loz's cards where you can see she's used the plain one and inked it up. So it looks completely different to one that's already got the lacy detailing, like that one, for example.
Oh my gosh.
And this is why it's such a good value set of dies, because you get different effects. I'm not standing here selling you something that does one thing. Yeah, mix and match, create.
Phil, can I say you're causing a furore on the phone lines? Come here, young man. There are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. Whichever way you order, don't forget our P&P is $4.95. Some of the items on the show, like the Floral Finery, when it's gone, it is gone. We are getting very, very busy. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Phil's going to be back the other side of this with a fabulous demo. Let's remind you of our glorious P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's only $4.95 now. Check out your baskets.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. You've been checking out 15% of our brand new stock has gone already, getting its TV debut here at HobbyMaker today from the fabulous Phil Martin. Now, Margot in 5 says, I've decided I love Wednesdays. So do I when it's a Phil Martin Wednesday. He's here every other one, aren't you?
Every other Wednesday, yeah.
Every other hump
I'm
day.
loving it. Honestly, I'm absolutely loving the fact that we've got a little bit of consistency as well. So I know that every Wednesday I'm either going to be in my shop or I'm going to be here. So don't ever make a date with me on a Wednesday.
Finally, you're regular. How lovely. Shall we have a little bit of a demonstration and also
right,
take
so
us
what I
through
want to
these
do
fabulous
first
boards?
is, it's all very well me standing and telling you how fabulous these dies are. I want you to see what you're actually getting. Now, forgive me, because on my sheets I have 2 sets. I always have 2 sets of my flower dies, just simply because I use so many. It's quicker when I'm cutting them. So I want you to see these in detail. We will start at the very beginning with the wonderfully plain. Are we above or are we in front? There we go, we'll go in front, yeah? So wonderfully plain. Now, just to give you a little heads up, the cardstock that I've used is the luster card. This is rose petal. These are absolutely stunning in the luster card. So can you see you've got the 2 different shapes and you've got 8 different dies in there, yeah? So what happens is, because you've got 2 different shapes, you can either use this shape on its own, with the different sizes to layer up a flower. But if you get bored of that, you can use the other shape with the same different sizes and layer that up. So you've basically got 2 flower die sets in one. Then, when you start mixing and matching it with the other set,
I'm thinking making
honestly,
beads and things like that, Phil.
The possibilities just blow your mind. We'll move on to the lacy set. So this is the lacy tips. So straight away, look, I mean, that's absolutely stunning in its own right, you can see. And let me just tell you, these will all go through your small manual cutting machines as well. You don't have to have a big fancy electric machine. You can do this in the small manual ones. They will all fit in there. But now, look, if I put those side by side, look how beautiful they're going to be together. Possibilities, seriously, will blow your mind.
And that's only half of them so far.
That's literally only half of them, yeah. And then we'll move on to the dotty tips. Now, I'm going to angle these so that you can see that lovely debossing detail. I've got my glasses on so I can see close up, but not far away.
There you go. Come on in, Michaela. Come on in. There you
Let's
go.
have a look. There you go, look. Got a wiggle on there so you can see that debossing detail. It's absolutely incredible. I cannot wait for you to start. If you're new to my dies and you haven't seen debossing detail before, you are going to fall in love with it. This is just on luster card, and let me just tell you, if you're just using plain old paper, you get the same effect, and it doesn't cut through your cardstock or your paper. It's absolutely incredible.
I think it's lovely with that as well, Phil, to have that embossed detail, because if you are dusting the edge of the petals with a colour or something, it brings that detail out.
Get your brayers out, ink over them. So that's 3 of them. We're going to finish with the perfect petals, which is another debossing detail. So perfect petals, yeah. On the larger ones, so on the 6-petal, you can see, look, we've got 6-petal flower and a 4-petal flower, and that's a conscious decision when I'm designing. I've done so many flower dies over the years, they now have to work harder to please me, yeah, which means I work harder at the designing stage, and that's what you've got here. So the 6 petals are just debossed at the tips. The 4 petals are debossed fully. Can you see that one in the top corner?
Yeah, gorgeous.
How beautiful is that detailing? It's just so intricate.
And I love it because it's that extra thing that we've come to expect from you, Phil. Messages coming in for Phil. I am not surprised. If you do want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can do it via the website. This is from Jean. When you purchase from Phil and Sentimentally Yours, you will not be disappointed. Excellent products. Jean Harrison. Jean Harrison, I could not agree more. Seconded. We've got another message from Emma as well. I love Phil's Monday demos and Thursdays, and now we get him every other Wednesday. Yeah, he's Hump Day Man. And his products are the best by far. Thank you for being you. You are very welcome, Emma. Phil is brilliant. He's here at HobbyMaker, and I think it's time that we actually put him to the test and had a demo. And I will say thank you to the design team as well. All of the design team that you've got that have made samples.
They're amazing.
Gorgeous.
I think what you'll find as well is, let me just do, before I start the actual demo, remember, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, so all the samples that you see are all dotted around are from the design team and myself, and they're all on the Facebook page. So you can straight away get your dies home, and you've got cards. If you struggle with ideas, you can literally just look at our design team samples and think, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at that.
If your mojo's running a little dry,
it happens to me. It happens to me. Right, so let me just show you the Whimsy Foliage before we move on, because it's the only one I haven't shown you.
Okay.
Again, I've got 2 sets, but let's just have a quick look at this. So can you see how this is going to work perfectly with the new Floral finery? This is the first time I've done lacy foliage like this as well, and it's absolutely, for me, essential. It's essential that
it's an evergreen.
Foliage.
It's an evergreen.
Yeah, it's no good having lovely flowers if you've not got anything pretty to put underneath it to make it look even more stunning. Can I just quickly show you a few samples?
Of course.
Well, I'm asking you, but you know...
I will remind you of that when it's like 5 to 2 and you're saying,
anyway.
I've not done enough demos.
I want you to see some... I am going to do 2 demos, but I want you to see some of the samples of the different ways these flowers look. It's easy for me to stand here saying you need these, but you need to see the different things that you can do with them. That is actually just ink pads. How stunning is that? This is one that I made on my YouTube Live on Monday. And yes, these flowers are made from the Floral finery too. How different are they? You can see the video of that on my YouTube. And then we're going to move on to using the lacy ones with the ink, with some inks. Can you see the different styles and looks you're going to get? And then we'll move on to the debossed ones on a DL card. They're perfectly sized for any shape and size of card as well. And I'll show you one more, then I'll get on with it. Look at this.
Stunning.
Look at this. So this looks like a hydrangea flower, and this is using the small flowers from the dotty tips. How stunning is that?
Absolutely.
Do you see what I mean? These are not... Don't look at them and just think they are what they are, because when you start being creative with them.
And they work for every occasion as well. I mean, these are all year round. They're trans-seasonal. They could be poinsettias for Christmas. They could be like Easter flowers. They could be spring flowers, whatever you fancy. More messages coming through. Amazing products, but also amazing demos. We'll get one, I promise. We'll get two. And teaching you are never alone. Lovely lacy tips too. That's from Robert in Kent. And we've got a message from Annette as well. We're welcoming Annette to HobbyMaker. Hello, Annette. It's nice to have you here at the Home and Craft. Great to see you two together again. I know. I squealed when I found out he was coming here. Just put my first order in with HobbyMaker, Annette in Leicester. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm liking having Phil here. Don't forget, Annette, if you want brand new, if you want to fill your basket with lots of things from Phil, and there's other shows coming up as well, as many orders as you like within 24 hours. It's 1 P&P of $4.95. We've got the lovely Gwen coming up in the next hour with Creative Expressions, some sparkle art. Then you've got Liam and Andy with some special American craft steel as well. If you are new to us, you may not know that lovely lot of people that I've just mentioned. So just stay here. We're live every day from 1 to 9. But right now, what time is it? It's demo time. Over to Phil.
Right, so we are going for 2 demos.
Come on, Phil.
So I've already, as you would expect, pre-prepped. Now, you know I'm going to do big cards, and you know I'm going to do pretty cards, because it's kind of what you know me for. So I see my job here as showing you how to use these flower dies in different ways, and how to create different looking cards, which is what I'm going to hopefully do. So we've got this, whatever size it is. I never measure, I just do it by eye, just do what I want. Then we've got the heart lattice embossing folder on the chic labels. Now, I'm going to give you all a little heads up, because we never have time to show you the debossed double-stitched dies when I'm on the show, because we're always too busy with everything else. You need the chic labels shape in your life, everybody. If you haven't got this shape, you need it in your life, and I'm going to show you one of the demos, maybe the next one, or maybe on the next show, where we're using it in a different way. These are essential. Essential.
Just to say, if you do want to go for those, the details are on your screen. Also, for that detail, I would just get our lovely Michaela to zoom on in again on these, because these are just fab. I love it, Phil, because again, you're giving us an essential shape, but you are giving it that little extra. When it comes to extras, you're my man.
Thank you.
It's true.
Thank you. I will take that. I think for me, layering dies are kind of must-haves. Yeah. But when you've got the double stitch, and remember, the stitching detail on these dies is on the inside and the outside. So when you create frames like I have done here, you're going to get the detail on both the inner and outer part. Right, I'm just going to pop this on in the centre. Look how different it looks just with an embossing folder.
Did you emboss first and then die cut, or die cut then emboss?
After. I always emboss after.
Okay.
I always emboss after. How pretty is that before I even do anything?
Gorgeous. It's the perfect sort of flower bed, isn't it?
So let's pop that to one side. We've then got the smaller, this is why I love nesting dies. So we've got the smaller sheet label, and then I've created a frame again with the luster cardstock that matches. We are going to stamp on that. Now, I'm a clean crafter, so you know I'm not going to get ink where I don't need it. And we're going to use, I'm going to let you choose, I think. No, I'm not.
Builds you up, smashes you down. There you go.
That was the choice.
Yeah, no, the choice is you have no choice.
So I've put these, I'm going to put these stamps on as many shows as I can until they've run out. So these little A6 texture, when I say little, they're not little, they're quite big, look. But these little texture stamps, if your budget will allow, treat yourself to any of these two. They're in duos, just treat yourself to any of them. And trust me, when you start stamping these over the wonderfully plain flowers, you are going to transform the flower dies again. So you need these textures. Are you going to show everybody while I'm just stamping?
I will do, if you like. You are going to get, there's two duos to choose from. The first one is the vintage brick and the distressed lattice. Again, I love it. As Phil said, these are good size stamps. It is one stamp for each that you are getting here, giving you that most beautiful texture. I love it because these are really unisex as well, work for all ages, all genders. So that's the first one that you have, $26.50 for that one. The next two that we've got for you are your Inky Moroccan tiles and your Doodle linen. Again, if you are into maybe mixed media, or if you're thinking about home decor projects, things like that, these would be brilliant.
It should be bubble wrap.
Oh, it should be bubble wrap. Have I got the wrong one?
Let me give you the bubble wrap.
Thanking you, darling boy. So I'll put the Doodle linen away.
which is the one I'm using.
There you go. So it's bubble wrap and Inky Moroccan we've got together. So those two. Oh, I like that bubble wrap. DKHW78. Ethel, Caroline in North Yorkshire says, wow, 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 absolutely stunning. I just love Phil's flower dies. Thank you so much for bringing such awesome products to us. Phil, right, let's get back to our demo.
Okay, so I am literally, this is a marvellous tip if you're new to this kind of thing. So I'm literally, look, I've not even used an acrylic block with this. I've kept it on the carrier sheet, and I'm just doing this by hand. I don't want a perfect pattern. If you want a perfect pattern, you can do that. But I'm literally doing it by hand. You can see where the ink is. And I'm literally just rolling it on the ink pad, and I'm going over. This is the beauty of these stamps.
That's nice and easy.
Yeah.
If you do want acrylic blocks, Phil has them. I'll show you those later in the show. They're in the brand shop on the website.
I'm not using an acrylic block, but if you want one, they're on the shelf.
You're a vigilante. Sometimes you dance to the beat of your own drum.
Right, so what we've done here, look, is we've just created our own kind of shabby background using the distressed bubble wrap. And the colour I've used, which matches really, really well, is not so good for TV, but it does match really well with this, is the sponge sugar. And I'm just going to pop this on the top now and start building this up, and then wait till I show you these flowers.
Now, just to say a couple of items that Phil's using as well. Those protective sheets that you see Phil's got underneath his kitchen roll at the moment.
Yeah.
We do have those on the show today, so if you would like to go for those, always wise to protect your surfaces, Phil.
Yeah. That's all I use. So if you watch any of my lives, you will know that I only ever use my brown sheets. That's it.
You're getting two of those. You've got an A3 duo, well, A3 and A4. It's a duo that you are going to get. $17.98 your price on that. Take advantage of those. Pop them in your basket with your cat P&P. Might as well. Also the glues. Phil's sticky 4-pack. Here it is. Oh, hello, I've knocked it over. You are getting all of these. Phil, your glue, I know it's a daft question, but I'm going to ask it. What does it stick?
Just about everything you can think of. So this is PVA glue, but this is not PVA glue as you know it. It's thicker than the average PVA glue, and that's something that I did as a conscious decision when I was first sourcing the glue, because I don't want to be using loads and loads of glue. You need a tiny bit. And the one with the brush applicator, get on any of my YouTube channel videos, it's essential. Yeah. I keep saying that word essential, but it is. It's a good word. If you want to go for the glues, PSHW 96. That's Phil Sticky. How wonderful 96. Back to Phil. Right, so that's what we've created just with the tray sheet, the sheet label dies, and just a little bit of the sponge sugar on the bubble wrap stamp. I'm just going to layer this up quickly. I think I'll do it with glue gel just to be quicker. We are getting very, very busy. Last words. Another message from Linda. So many messages, thank you. Hi, Nigel and Phil. Phil's products are fabulous quality. You will not be disappointed. The products all work together to give you so many options. What Linda said. Back to Phil. Thank. Blair. It's true, though, isn't it? It's nice. It's nice when you hear me saying it, but it's lovely when you hear other people. Absolutely. Well, this is it. There is nothing better than a testimonial from somebody that's already got your product, already works with Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours, and knows that it's a trusted product to have in your crafty stash. Absolutely. I think the thing for me, for anybody who doesn't know me, the biggest thing for me is quality. Yeah. I don't want you to buy a set of dies and then 3 months later think, oh, do you know what? They're not as good as I thought they were. I want you to be using these forever. But it's true, Phil, isn't it? I mean, you're quite a hard taskmaster when it comes to your product because it's your name on it, so you want it to be as good as it possibly can be. It's true. You will send it back if you don't like it. I absolutely will. Oh, yes. And remember as well, so for anybody who doesn't know Sentimentally Yours, I will just say to you, it's me. So the product testing is me. The designing is me. There are none of these are images from anywhere. I've drawn these shapes. You sit down, you create, you make. Right, let's just show you something else. I'm going to say my favourite word is an essential. And I'm sorry I say essential a lot, but they kind of are. And when I say essential, it's things that I use a lot, yeah? So you've got on the show the charmed flags and banner dies. Now, I'm just going to give you a little heads up. This is the last of the stock, yeah? So it's new to you here at HobbyMaker. It won't be new to people that have followed me for a long time, but it is new to everybody here at HobbyMaker. And I cannot tell you, shall I just grab my dies and show you? I know I'm digressing, I'm sorry, but it's easier for me to do it instead of Nigel looking through everything. That's true. There you go, magic of telling. Oh, you found them now. I found them. So you've got the charmed flags and banner dies, yeah?
If you want to go for those, $22.99. They are a returning favourite. I mean, new to us here at HobbyMaker, but these are, I'm going to use your word, essential. You've actually got 15 dies here, Phil, haven't you?
Yes.
So you've got like 3 different shapes, or 3 dies per banner,
yes.
which you've got there as well. So it means that you can get depth on your card, matte and things like that.
And what it also means is you can do 3 layers, 2 layers, you can use the scallopy bit or not. Then you've got these. So these are the stamps, the sentiment stamps that are designed to fit in these. So if I just flip this over so you can actually see, these are my stamps, so if they're dirty, forgive me. Can you see, look, we've got stamps that fit in every one of these shapes, yeah? So we're now taking a sentiment, which obviously is going to be on just about every project that we make, every card that we make, but then we're enhancing it, we're making an embellishment from it, yeah?
But again, because you've created everything yourself, everything goes together. Size-wise, you want things to correlate and match.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just choose a sentiment. I'll just have with love, just because it's here. So you know everything's going to fit because it's me that's tested it.
It's true.
And I will tell you a funny story. My first flag and banner dies, when I designed the stamps, I forgot to flip them for the die.
Oh, no.
Because obviously when the dies are created, they are created in reverse.
Yes.
So we ended up with a new set.
There you go.
So I'm just stamping in the sponge sugar, which is one of the worst colours to show you on TV, but I am still going to do it anyway. And it just shows you. It just shows you. I want everything to coordinate. So I'm just going to stamp this. The acrylic blocks or the acrylic circles are on the show.
They are indeed. We've got 3 of those. We've got a large, a medium and a small. All equally as useful. I will say the small one particularly useful if you've got little dinky stamps, little embellishment stamps and stuff like that. If you do want to go for those, they're also nice and ergonomic. They've got the ridge on the edge, so really easy for you. If you are a little bit sort of challenged with your dexterity, if you have certain issues in that department.
Yeah.
$19.99 is your price, designed by Phil, so they've been worked by Phil, approved by Phil, used by Phil. Back to Phil.
This is why I developed them. So many, many, many moons ago when I was young. It was the ladies who used to come to my class that struggled with normal acrylic blocks that prompted me into doing that. And honestly, these acrylic circles are in, I can't tell you, thousands and thousands and thousands of people's craft rooms because they've got the ergonomic groove on them. So what we've done, look, is I've just layered that up. So I've literally just layered it onto the... what's the colour?
Banner, soft pink.
Rose pink. Rose pink. And we're just going to pop that onto the scallop one with the... look how pretty that is.
It works
so we've now taken
together.
a sentiment and we've made it an actual proper embellishment. Right, so let's get this card put together so that I can get on with the next one. I'm going to start with the sentiment itself before I put the flowers on. Now, my flowers are already done for this.
Just to say well done to the design team as well. Your names are at the bottom there. Saz, Ilona, Helen, Lozzie and Angela. Well done to you all. Cracking samples. They're beautiful.
I've got an amazing design team, and they're all very different in style, which I think is fabulous. So the sentiment is going on first, look. So I'm popping the sentiment just down there. And I am using glue gel in a studio with lots of lights, so forgive me when I start faffing. Right, are you ready for this? These are the flowers that you'll be glad to know I've already made.
Thanking you.
Together. So these are my little goodie bags. So you'll see me all the time with my goodie bags full of flowers. Now these are made from a combination of the perfect petals and the lacy tips. Yeah, look how beautiful these are. Oops.
Stunning.
And if I turn it to the side, look at that. So these don't look anything like... This is why you need floral finery in your life, because this is just literally shaping them up. Shape them back, a different look again. Point the petals, a different look again. Twist the petals, different look again. You will never, ever, ever get bored with using
You are playing Mother Nature, and that's the great thing. You can make it as
so
dimensional, as raised, as curved, as whatever you want. If you want to go for yours today, don't forget, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, it is, of course, the Floral Finery. You've got 4 fabulous sets of dies in there. Should be costing you just a few pennies shy of £80. No, we've got it down into the 60s. A £10 saving on this one, $69.96. And of course, one of the joyful things that we have here at HobbyMaker is split pay. In this case, we've got a two-way split pay, no interest to pay, and you do not get charged for using split pay either. Back over to Phil.
Right, so this is exactly how I make my cards when whatever I'm doing. So the flowers all got the glue gel on. The flowers always go on before the foliage, yeah? Now, I favour glue gel, as you know. I'm just trying to avoid that, yeah? So I always use glue gel because it allows me to jiggle things about once I put everything on, yeah? And we're just going to build up this little bouquet. Look how pretty this is.
More people coming through. We've got Marianne, Brenda, Jane, Mandy, Ellen and Crafter coming through. Welcome to our brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker, your home of craft here on TV. Right,
so the flowers are on. The flowers are in situ. So I don't want you to think of I don't want you to forget your foliage, rather. So lovely leaves teamed up with whimsy foliage. It's a match made in heaven. So completely different. You'll get to know that I always use two different types of foliage on my cards for two reasons. One, it's very aesthetically pleasing, and the second reason is it makes them stand out a little bit more, yeah? So I've shaped up these, just curl them up low, and these are going on first. If you need to do anything while I'm just sticking flowers...
then I shall, Phil. I'm going to remind everybody what's on the screen, because, look, Whimsy Foliage is what Phil's using there. Very busy for that one. $17.99 is your price for the Whimsy Foliage. If you would like to go for that, you can see, I mean, it's gorgeous. I love the fact that the Whimsy Foliage, not only do you have the solid leaves, you also have the leaves with the apertures in as well. So you are getting, like, various looks. Also, don't forget, Phil's products always come with that magnetic storage sheet included, which is saving you a few pennies there, which I think is lovely. When it comes to adding them to the flowers as well, you can see just how beautiful they are. It's the perfect finishing touch, it really is. IZHW41 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well our pretty petals. Now, these, again, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. Oh, no, these are the lovely leaves I've got for you there, sorry. Oh, lovely leaves, there you go. There you go. It's Pretty Petals range, isn't it? The lovely leaves. Just make sure I've got the right ones for you. The quality of the dies is stunning. It always is with Phil. And you've got 12 dies for under £20 on this one. $19.99 is your price. BUHW58, your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free telephone number as well, which is brilliant. The call centre are upstairs. They are ready to wake your... The call Santa. No, it's the call centre. They're upstairs ready for your phone call today. You can order via the free downloadable HobbyMaker app as well. If you've not downloaded that, then please do. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, HobbyMaker.com. Brilliant. Message from Jacqueline in Tyne and Wear. Hi, Phil and Nigel. I just started with Sentimentally Yours. Welcome. This is brilliant. Another happy customer coming to the Sentimentally Yours range. Sarah in Daventry, or is your last name Daventry? I don't know. Either way, Sarah of Daventry. So many fabulous products. You know how to spoil us. Watching with a poorly Pamela. Oh, Pamela, get well soon, my lovely. Sending you all the love. A message from Susan as well. An amazing new flower set. That pink card is gorgeous, Phil. What pink card would that be, Phil?
This is the rose pink.
It's gorgeous, it really is. Such a soft pink, isn't it?
Right, so this is my happy place. I'm not going to put any more on. I think that's probably enough.
OK, because we've got 20 minutes left on the show, just so you know.
That's plenty of time for that.
Now, if you do want to make cards like this, don't forget Phil said it's an angel polishing. I can't speak now. It's an angel polishing. I think I must have dead teeth in today. It's an angel policy, it really is. So you can make what you like. Look at the dimension on that. It's absolutely
And this honestly, this looks like it's taken forever to make, but it is the easiest thing to do. So teamed up, the stamp is kind of important for me as well because it gives you that added shabby chic effect. But this is literally just the floral finery dies, the charm flags and banner dies with a sentiment, and that's... You can be making things like this, and it's so easy to do. Do you see what I mean now about two different styles of foliage?
Yes.
How pretty. It just emphasises the flowers a little bit more.
And
I'm just going to turn that on its side, look. So it's kind of common knowledge that I don't post my cards.
They need to be
I don't
boxed
post them, I
for
don't send
protection.
them. Yeah.
Wouldn't they? They would have to be in a
But they
box.
are very pretty.
They're gorgeous. Phil, we've got 20 minutes left. You get yourself ready for demo
Yeah,
number 2, sir.
definitely.
I want to show some more samples, if I may, because the design team have made the most beautiful samples. This one's from Helen, and I've got to say, again, come in close on this if you can, because these flowers and the leaves working together to give you the most beautiful focal point, accent, embellishment, whatever you fancy on your card. With our brand new collection, and don't forget when it's gone, it's gone. How much of the stock has gone already, Kat? 35% of our brand new stock has gone. Phil is back at 4 o'clock with this as well. Obviously, you can carry on buying during the 2 o'clock and the 3 o'clock show as well. It's tempting to watch Phil, isn't it? And then at the end of the show, think, oh, I'll get it in my basket now. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out. You need to go through the checkout to secure the item and make sure that it is yours. I love this. It really is beautiful. I mean, again, you can see here, flowers working for every occasion. But all I think is lovely with Phil's dies is that you are getting not just the most wonderful flowers, but don't forget as well, I mean, this next one is a prime example. Come as close as we can on this. You are getting little extra tips on the end, like little embossed bits on there. Because don't forget, over the 4 sets that you've got here, you've got lacy tips, perfect petals, dotty tips, and wonderfully plain. You are getting something a little bit extra. With this one here, again, it would be very easy for it to be left as a solid flower shape, if you like. It's lovely to have that detail it cut into it, which is lovely. Obviously, I love it as well. We said earlier, these are trans-seasonal. There's nothing to stop you. I know from the ones that Phil did in the first demo, when he shaped them upwards, they almost look like water lilies. If you want them to look aquatic, if you want them to look romantic, if you want them to look, you know, steampunky, if you want them to look festive, like poinsettias, you can do. You play Mother Nature, because you are master and mistress of your own destiny, quite frankly, here. Right, back to the flower meister himself. Back to Phil Martin.
Okay, so I'm going to move that little flower out of the way because I want you to see a completely different shape from the first one that I've done. And this is what's really important for me, is that you get to see how many different ways you can shape your flowers. And let me just say, I've not even mentioned that you can just cut them in white and stick them onto a white piece of card and create a background with them. I've not even mentioned that you can just die cut them on a little piece of card to create apertures all the way through. There's just so many different ways you can use them. Right, so different card again, and I am using patterned papers this time. Remember at the very start of the show I said, doesn't matter whether you use these with cardstock, mirror card, luster card, plain card, papers. So we've got papers now, so we're moving on to the papers from this. They are on the show, and if you haven't got these, I'm going to say it again, this is the end of the stock. So if you like pretty papers, the Papillon Paradise papers.
Yes, we've got those.
Gorgeous.
It's a nice little 2-pack, that one, isn't it, for $19.98. So as Phil said, you get your Papillon Paradise and your Papillon Accents as well. 2 packs of 24. Do I have them on the counter, or do we need a little picture? Oh, they might be in front of me.
Yeah, they are.
There you go. So if you do want to go for those, $19.98, you should buy PHHW07. Back to you, Phil.
I've just dropped my piece of card. Right, so I've literally just got cardstock for my base, one of the papers from the watercolour accents, which I absolutely love, which comes in that duo set. And then I've created another panel with the Papillon Paradise papers, which has got the little butterflies and floral elements and what have you in it. Remember I said sheet labels? So this shape is created from the sheet labels. It's literally just another piece of card the same size as the paper, and then you just use the edge of the die to create this lovely packet. So if you wanted, you can make lovely bunting and things with that. It's just one of the fabulous shapes.
That again is an essential.
So this is a card that I actually did for the first time. I can't remember, last week before, I can't remember. It's on the YouTube or the Facebook, and it's just a really clever way of just making one flower a feature on your card, which
Lovely.
is what I'm doing. So you see me with lots and lots of flowers, but sometimes one can be just as effective. So what I've got here is my bit that I've cut the same size as the paper, and I've chopped off the about 3/4 of the way up with the sheet label die. These little strips of paper here are what are left over from when I've done my matting and layering, so don't waste anything. And we're just going to create a little border on here. So for the people who watched me do this for the first time on the tube last week or the week before or whenever it was I did it, because I can't remember, it's all a blur. I've scaled this up. So I said I was going to do an A6 card, which is unheard of for me. I don't do little cards. Anyway, it didn't end up being an A6 card because obviously I put five layers behind it, yeah. So I'm literally just going to snip
Flamboyant
that
Phil, I call you.
Yeah. I'm not very good at small cards. I've tried them, and I'm like, yeah, I can do it. And I think I've made about 3 in the last 18 years.
But that's the thing, is that, I mean, whatever your style of crafting is, when you have dies like these, the flowers, which I know, to use your word essential again, but I mean, it's so true. Flowers are evergreen. They are going to work for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whether you are new, whether you are a seasoned crafter, whether you like the small projects, the large projects, home decor, scrapbooking, card making, soft craft, whatever it is, you can use these dies in that arena of craft.
I can tell you now, I won't restock. So once they've gone,
when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, once they've gone, they've gone. Yeah. So I've now just created a little fold over. Well, it looks like a fold over. If you wanted to, this is really, really clever. So if you're going to have a go at this, if you're watching this on repeat, yeah, if I just taped this around the edges, we've then created a little pocket.
Nice.
So you can pop in your tag dies that I made you by last time I was here, etc., etc. Now I am just going to put this on fully because I'm not using it as a pocket.
Now, don't forget again, if you are brand new to us, that there is a Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours brand shop on the website where you can check out all of Phil's items as well. Fran in Greater London. Hello, Fran. What does Phil suggest as a first purchase? Choice of 3, please. OK, Phil, top 3 products for a brand new crafter.
Tool set.
Yeah.
Tool set is absolutely essential. If you're stamping, these will make a massive difference to your sentiment stamping. But if you're not wanting to keep grabbing a stamping platform, which is sometimes I just grab these. Oh.
What do you think?
That's 2, so that's the...
Well, we need something to make things pretty with, so I'm thinking the new collection.
Well, flower dies are an investment that you're going to use constantly, so you'll never hear me deter anybody from buying flower dies because it's my thing.
It's not going to be one of those sets that, you know, you have it for a week and then think, well, I've done that now. I need to move on. It really is. I mean, Phil is an evergreen. The reason he's been doing this for like such a long time is because you create things that people can continue to work with, continue to create with.
Absolutely. It's a journey, and I said that from my very first show. So when you see me here, it might be next August before we have Floral Finery 3, but there will be a Floral Finery 3. So look how pretty that looks now, look. Yeah.
Phil, you are spreading joy as ever. Julie in the Wirral says, just the show to cheer me up. Phil has such a hearty laugh. Go on, laugh. Laugh, Phil.
I can't do it on demand.
Oh.
You'll have to say something funny. I know it's a challenge. But...
Oh, I don't know. Gwen's in a happy mood.
I'm always in a happy mood.
No, Gwen.
Gwen's always in a happy mood.
Oh, see, I thought that might make you laugh. Phil is such a hearty laugh. My husband is back in... She'll laugh me, though. My husband is back in hospital due to complications regarding a fall whilst in hospital. OK, Julie, love to you, love to your husband as well. Fingers crossed for a speedy recovery. I'd have Phil's laugh on the National Health. That would be good. Margot in Fife says, what I like about glue gel for flowers is that it allows you to angle the flower. It's never flat. I will say, glue gel is brilliant. I mean, literally, if you want dimension... Did you see the size of Phil's blobs earlier? They were huge.
Have you seen the size of Phil's
Your blob was massive. Just to say hello, Phil and Nigel. I just love Phil's cards and inspiration. Let's go back to Phil for more.
Thank you. Right, so I'm literally now just putting this together. I've panicked because I've seen Gwen come in. I'm like, yeah, that means my time's running out.
No, she's got Sparkle Art coming up in about 12 minutes, Phil, but you're all right.
Watching. So basically... we've created this. This is a new thing. I told you I did it the other day. So I'm now evolving. I did it for the first time the other day. I'm now evolving what I do with it. So we've created this lovely little V shape. I'm going to pop one of my ovals on, which has got the quintessentially quilted embossing folder on it. Look.
Now, these are lovely as well. I will just show you these. We've got some great embossing folders on the show, actually. We've got lots of different ones for you. We've got beaded swags. We've got classic flourish, heart lattice for you. They do come in sets of 3. If you want this one, which is the quintessentially quilted, this is going to come alongside 2 other ones. These are big embossing folders,
they're 8 by 8,
aren't they?
Yeah, they're essential. And again, I hate saying this all the time, but again, we're getting towards the end of the stock and they will not be reordered because we've
But I
got
think
new
it's good
ones.
to say it, to give people a heads up that when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's beaded swag that we have for you as well. Love that. And then also included in this trio is, of course, classic Flourish. I will say as well, look, you get 3 lots of Phil Martin pictures. You can decoupage his face back to Phil.
And they will be the same in 10 years' time.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So when I'm 70, they will be the same photo.
Well, I think, Phil, I've known you a long time. That's looking about 2008 to me.
That's when I just left school. No, I'm kidding. Right, so these are papers, and these are the dotted tip ones. And I just want you to see, look, this, you still get that gorgeous debossing detail. Let me try and do a close-up for you. In papers, now I know that's a little thing. Is that easier? I know that's a little thing, but for me, that is a massive, massive win. And I'm just going to flip that over. It doesn't tear them. So take it from somebody who's been around forever and a day, that is a massive win, that you can have debossing detail on papers without losing it. So we're shaping this differently, and I'm just using my fingers. So I'm just pointing the tips, look. So we're changing the look of this flower again. Honestly, I can't wait to see what you all come up with, because I'm pretty sure you are all going to come up with a different look.
Is that one of the joys for you then, Phil? Basically, like when you see what people do with your product? Because that's full circle then. You sit down, design it, you come on TV and present it, you do your Facebook and all of that, and then you see people that have bought it and paid the hard-earned cash making something to send back to you. I
absolutely love it, Nigel. I absolutely love it. And I love that, like, when I did this card, if you're at the Facebook group, Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, remember to accept my rules when you ask to join. But I did this, and then straight away the day after, I was doing a DL version. She was doing her own version, and I love that. I love that. I can give you an idea, and you run with it. That's what it's all about.
This is the thing, and also your products are never gimmick products. They're never like, oh, they work for this occasion, this day, that, you know, that's
everything. They work for everything.
These are going to keep going.
So, look, this is what we've created now, look, just by pinching these petals. It's completely different to the flower that I've made, yeah? And we've still got the little dotty detail showing. It's a win, right? So let's just put this together. I'm just going to glue this together. I've already done the smaller versions, so when I pop that together, look how different.
See that as well, Phil? I mean, you can imagine that on like an Alice band, or if you had that on like a belly band around a card, or if you wanted to, you know, put some maybe varnish or something on that as well to turn it into jewellery. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
You can use them on whatever. And if the clever people will have noticed that the way I've just shaped that, it can be a little bit like a poinsettia.
But like home decor as well for photo frames and things like that.
Do what you want with it. So I'm now literally just making one feature flower. So you see me use hundreds, well, not hundreds, but we've now just got one feature flower, yeah? I'm going to pop in some foliage and before we run out of time. And I've got a combination again. Now, a little tip for you when you're doing this is don't glitter absolutely everything, yeah? So I've got the lacy foliage without glitter, and I'm putting that on first. And we're going to do opposites. This is just my style of doing this. I like things to be kind of coordinated. Oops, so lift the flower up.
Now, don't forget the foliage that Phil's using is the brand new Whimsy foliage.
Yeah.
It works with anything, whether you are, you know, maybe you had Series 1 of the Floral Finery, maybe you're waiting for Series 3 when that will come, maybe you've just got yourself Series 2, maybe you're adding to the collection or having it as a standalone. Either way, that fabulous Whimsy foliage will work with anything. Details for that on the website if you would like to go for it. Janice in Devon says, beautiful range of everything, Phil. What do you use to create your flower centres?
The flower centres?
Yes, well, pearls you just used.
They are pearls. Now, I promise you I will bring them as soon as... I keep saying this every time. It's the same as the glitter. The glitter is on its way. Because I had so many messages from people on my last show saying, where can I get the glitter? But
okay, so we need to chase you for glitter and pearls for the next show.
So glitter, pearls are
You'll be back in a fortnight. Obviously, he's back today at 4 as well, don't forget. But Phil's here every other Wednesday. Are you back in a fortnight? No, you're not actually. You're off on holiday, aren't you?
I'm off on holiday on Monday.
He needs to top up that time. He's less than mahogany at the moment.
I'm back on the 30th of October.
The day before Halloween.
30th of October. So I've changed my because October is a 5-week month. It's knocked my system all out of place.
On the 30th. Are we in on the 30th?
I've just been reprimanded in my ear.
we're in on the 30th, aren't we? This side. They should. Because I'm in, yeah. And I think I'm on earlies that day, so it'll be you and me, Phil. Sorry. Message from Julie. This is Julie, and we're the lady whose husband is in hospital. Thank you so much, Nigel. I'm now pondering on what I need to purchase. Phil, your products are amazing, including your blobs. Oh, yeah. He gives good blob, he gives good demo. Back to Phil.
Right, we are quickly going to stamp for sentiment, and I've popped on the Ticket Tape Tastic 2, and I am going for my favourite, which I use constantly. People are fed up of me using this one, but I love this sentiment that says cherish moments, and that's what I'm using.
There are some nice sentiments on this. Well, nice, that's underselling it. There are some, I think, above and beyond sentiments on this, which is great. Things like cherish moments. If you are looking for heartfelt, if you are looking for uplifting, if you are looking for like a little smile of a sentiment, then this is the one to go for. You've got no regrets, you've got hugs, do what makes you happy, just be fabulous. Make today awesome, live the dream, dance every day. Loving that. That's so me. I love that dance every day. You've got to, in front of the mirror, and then just do it. You've got on there as well. Love it. WKHW46, 15.49 each price. Right, Phil, in the words of your stamp, back to your demo, do it.
And I'm literally, just do it. Right, so I am literally just, I've stamped this in a VersaFine Clay because I knew it would dry quick enough. And we are going to just pop that on the bottom, and then I'm going to show you these two cards side by side because very good me keep going on about how different you can make these flowers look. Remember to go and look at all the inspiration on the Facebook page because that will just blow your mind.
We love inspiration. Don't forget, if you want to send inspiration in to us here at HobbyMaker, if you want to send a picture in, you are more than welcome. And there's an added incentive because you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Send in photos of your creative makes. It could be something sentimentally yours. It could be creative expressions coming up with Gwen, whatever you fancy. One winner is announced every month. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 26th of October, during the 7 p.m. show. If you'd like to send in your photos, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Phil of the
And there we go, look. So,
gorgeous.
Very pretty, but completely different. I'm going to bring in the other one and just show you. It's funny I've done two rectangle cards, how bizarre. But look how different the flowers are.
But this is the thing, Phil, is that when you've got, one set of flowers with you've got variety, but 4 sets of flowers, incredible variety. Jacqueline in Tyneweir says, well done, Phil, you did 2 demos and they are beautiful. Well done,
expect it every time, everybody.
Well, no, we're going to make it happen.
It might be
Phil,
a one-off.
To finish the show. I love as well, and I'm loving the samples that we have in the studio. I mean, I think we've shown a lot, but I mean, let's just take a look at these again because they are absolutely beautiful. The range of colours, the range of looks, the range of tips, if I may say so, Phil, as well.
That's what it's all about.
Just
so
gorgeous.
as we just pan down that little stand with all the, some of the samples on, look how different every one of those cards look. And for me, as a designer, that's really pleasing to me because I'm seeing different versions from different people, which means when you get these home, look how easy that is to do as well.
See, that for me, that's very spring-like, but obviously, I mean, some of the shapes of the flowers that you have in here, if you change it into poinsettia, it becomes Christmassy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you can make this as, trans-seasonal as you want. This is Series 2. Now, there will be a Series 3, because Phil told me before the hour. It may take a while, but it will be here. It's got to reach that benchmark of Phil quality, isn't it? Series 1 sold out. I suspect the same will happen to Series 2 as well. It is a limited run. Phil is not a crafter that would be like, oh, let's get that back on. You don't do that, do you?
No. Although, if there's a massive demand, so lead difference that I brought you for my first shows, I've had no choice but to reorder them.
Yeah, you do bring things back if there's a massive demand. That will be it.
There will not be any more of these because once they're gone, they've gone.
Well, 35% of the big stock has already gone today. It's a 2-way split pay as well. RPHW35 is your item code on this one. Phil is back at 4 o'clock with more of the same. More fabulous demos.
2 more.
2 more. You said it. 2 more demos coming your way at 4 o'clock today. But after the break, you know who's in, don't you?
I do.
G to the W to the E to the N. It's only our Gwen. We'll see you after the break. Say goodbye, Phil.
Bye, Phil.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's only our lovely Gwen.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
I've not been with you for a wee while. And I hate to say it, I've missed you. Well, there you go. I'm being nice and she's thrown me out the door straight away. Anyway, I'm not talking to you for this hour because look at what we've got. Sparkle art. Sparkle art from Brie Merrin.
Oh,
this
Brie Merrin's
is beautiful.
artwork is just universally appealing, isn't it? And we're very fortunate to have had these converted.
Well, this is the thing, because I've got to say, I mean, Brie Merrin is an artist that I have known. I mean, I've met the lovely lady as well. I met her at the NEC. She was fabulous. I absolutely adore what she does. You can see, I mean, the designs that we have here. She is famed for artwork of animals, and that's what we have for you today. Now, the artwork of the animals as well is famed because in the background you will always have like your extra sort of splatty bits, which is brilliant as well. If you would like to go for these today, we have got a set of 12 designs. We do have smaller sets for you as well, sets of 4, and we do have them individually as well. We're talking about designs. Well, normally when we have Brie, it may be like a paper collection or a card collection. This time round, sparkle art. This is absolutely divine. I'm going to get our Becky on cameras. Can you get in as close as possible to one of the sparkle arts? Just take your pick, whether it's the hedgehog or the duckling, the chick, whether it's whatever you fancy. Look at that. you can see how beautiful this is. You have those little resin sparkles on there. You apply each and every one, and it's very easy to know what goes where. If you've seen this type of crafting before, you would know I think it's one of the most mindful crafts that you can actually have. And the imagery from Brie Merrin makes it even more divine. Gwen, I have waxed lyrical long enough. I mean, for you as a crafter, something like this, it must be joyous to have wonderful artwork and to be doing something different with it.
Yes, there are so many lovely things about these kits. They're self-contained.
Yes.
You get the box. You've got everything you need in there. Tools, crystals, picture, everything. You need nothing else. Maybe a pair of scissors, but that's, you know. If you're going on holiday, perhaps you like to go away in a caravan, a camper van. On your way out the door, grab this. Off you go. You've got something to keep you occupied in the evenings. These are enjoyable by everybody. I can't imagine anybody who wouldn't like these.
Absolutely. And they're all in the Bumble range, because I think eagle-eyed viewers, that's you guys out there, oh, we see you, you will notice that in this Bumble bundle, there is a bumble, as in a bee, on each and every one of the 12 cards, the 12 projects that you have there. Whether you keep them as a card or whether you stick it in a frame and have it as a piece of artwork is entirely up to you. But you've got such an eclectic and beautiful collection of animals here as well.
Yes, and I think they're all really baby animals, aren't they? Young
Yes.
animals. So they're very appealing. They have those lovely big eyes, and they're just so adorable. I mean, you just fall in love with them. You can't help it. And having that bumblebee on every one, I mean, bumblebees are just appealing anyway, aren't they?
Well, bumblebees have so much significance, don't they? They are said to be, they are, what is it they say? They say that they symbolise overcoming the impossible, because they're not supposed to be able to fly, are
Yes,
they?
indeed.
Given their wing-weight ratio.
Yes.
But they do.
The physics of a
beautifully.
bumblebee doesn't work.
No.
But
the
obviously
flight
do work.
does.
Yes,
so
incredible.
if you know somebody that has overcome the impossible or has gone through a bit of a hard time and is now flying free of that, then I think this is a lovely sentiment. Also, bumblebees as well, I mean, have been used for so many things over the years, sense of force and power and strength and all of that as well. We're getting busy for this. I'm not surprised. Bumbling in? Well, you're not bumbling. You are flying in, buzzing in. Sandra, Karina, brand new crafter, and Robert, don't forget, if you are brand new, a cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. For all of your orders in one day, you could order all 12 of these 12 times over if you want, and it would just cost you £4.95 for the entire day. OY2814 is your item code. You can see from the pictures on your screen as well, there are 3 smaller bundles as well. Bundle A with the deer, mouse, pony, puppy. Bundle B with the mouse, hedgehog, fox and duckling. And then bundle C with the bunny, the squirrel, the goat, and my personal favourite, the pig. Loving the pig.
It's like Babe.
It is like Babe, isn't it? Though obviously if Babe's lawyers are watching, it's not.
No.
So a 3-way split on this. We got the price down as well. $69.99. It shouldn't be on a 3-way. Did you get that? Did you make that happen?
No.
Did you give the powers that be a stern look and say, I want 3, thank you?
No, they know by now. They might as well just do it.
Yes, because otherwise they get the wrath of Gwen, and nobody wants that. $69.99, but 3 split payments for you. You don't pay for split pay, and there's no interest to pay as well. That's $23.33. If you want to see any of them individually, do let us know. Brilliant sparkle art. It's absolutely gorgeous. But how do we sparkle art? Where do we begin? Gwen,
let's have a
over to
look.
you.
So we begin with a box without whatever our chosen design is. I'm going to have a look at the little pony. And you
Great
open this
gifts
up.
as well. What a great
Absolutely
giftable
brilliant
item.
gifts. And at under £8. I mean, if you're looking for maybe a Secret Santa.
Well, this is the thing. We've got them individually. How much do they individually count? That is $6.99 individually. Is that when if you buy them separately? Yeah, $6.99 individually. If you buy them in the bundle, $5.83. That's phenomenal.
Isn't
I
it?
thought it was going to be like $9.99 or something like that. That's
And I think they're like 7 by 7 inches square, so you can put them into a square frame. Obviously, all the ones I've framed.
I think they're 7.5.
Are they 7.5?
Don't forget that extra half an inch. Gwen.
It's so important. Yes. Anyway, so what you get all this fabulous gorgeousness in the perfect colours for your chosen image.
So, and you do get more than you need. So if you
Absolutely
ping off, you don't need to worry.
loads. In fact, I'll tell you more about that later. In here, you've got your little essential tool bundle. So you have your pick up sticky tool, which only becomes sticky when you add some wax to it. So the wax comes in a little square like this, and you simply reveal a corner of it.
Lovely.
And then, can you see?
Yeah, hold that nice
you
and
just
still for a
push
second.
that
Let it
directly
come through.
down into the wax, and can you see how it's made that little hole?
So show us the end of your tip there
And
now.
it's now in there.
Bring that down a bit, darling. There you go. Lovely. So you can see the wax.
So that's
is there.
now ready to pick up the crystals. They very kindly give you 3 bags for your some of your extra crystals as well to keep them safe.
Now, I
So
would
that's
say as well,
great.
go to our website and see if we've got storage as well. Storage for sparkle art, things like that, always
Yes,
good.
yes. Now let's have a look. I'm just going to start randomly with L.
Well,
Now
can I
this
just
is
show
all
this
you
up
need the
closer?
scissors for, is to separate the bags. That's all I do, and then snip the top off.
For people that don't know about sparkle art as well, again, I'll get our lovely Becky to come on in, because you will see, from afar, you just see a pony, don't you? When you get up close, you will see there are letters all over this.
Yes.
Now, Gwen, you said you picked L, so obviously we know that any of the ones with L on them is where you are going to place your crystals.
Exactly.
Isn't that so
And each
cool?
one is in a perfectly sized circle for the little crystal. So you can be really precise, pop these on the circle. And even if you're patchy and you do a bit here and a bit there and a bit there, and you might find, I did this yesterday, I ended up with 1 crystal that was missing in the middle of a lot of others, and it just slotted in absolutely perfectly.
Can I ask a question? Did you pick L just purely by happenstance,
Yes.
as they used to say, by random?
Yes.
So you can start anywhere?
Doesn't matter.
Lovely stuff.
Doesn't matter.
Nice and easy.
What you've also got is a clear film on the front of this, because you've got your sticky surface. And what I like to do is only peel back a small part of it, and then that keeps my hand from de-sticking the rest of it.
Well, this is the thing, because I will say, I mean, I've always said when it comes to sparkle art or anything of this ilk, oh my word, when it comes to being mindful and just blocking off the,
Yes.
you know, sometimes hideous world outside, this is incredible, because you can just do, you know, if you want to do one colour, or if you want to do one letter, if you want to do the whole of it, if you want to just do a portion of it, the mane, the nose, the bumblebee, whatever it may be, however you choose to attack it, it just, I think, puts you in the most
Well,
beautiful
once you
half
start, your mind just relaxes, you know, the worries fade away, and it's just a really, as you say, mindful and relaxing art form to do, and enjoyable, and it's lovely to see the results developing. I will say, I did, you know, because I did get distracted and I forgot, I did happen to stick my finger to the sticky bit, and it waxed my finger.
There you go.
So I wouldn't recommend it. It's very
Can
strong.
I say, yours
Very
will not come with extra Gwen knuckle
No,
hair.
you won't
Don't
get
worry.
hair on it.
Yours will be virgin fresh.
But that's just to emphasise how strong the sticky is. So I'm not recommending it as a waxing process either. Right,
Go
so
to your beautician for that.
you also have this fabulous little tray which has got grooves all the way down it, and you throw in some crystals and then you tap them and they settle into
Well,
the
this is
little
the thing with
rose.
these
It's
trays as well.
brilliant.
Well, the rose, but also they seem to settle with the flat bottom bits where you want them. Do you know what I
Mostly.
mean?
There
Yeah.
might be 1 or 2 that are a little bit obstinate, but just keep tapping, it don't matter. Right, and then what we do is we find on our picture the L's, which having said that, I can't find
They're
them.
in the centre
Oh, here we
there,
are.
there you go.
There we are, and in the middle there.
Yeah.
So they're on his chest.
Flank, I don't know. Forelock, I don't know.
I don't know with horses, I'm not that
I
familiar.
don't know either. This was more of a pony, I feel.
So, as you can see, that little bit of wax in the end of this pick-up tool is enough to pick up the crystal, but then release it once it gets onto the sticky on the surface of the card. How pretty is that?
Very.
And
I
then-
do love it because with these crystals as well, because they are like little sort of like resiny, like domes, if you like,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are.
They do have. They've got facets to them. So when
Yes.
the light catches them from a different angle,
They really
you
do
get
sparkle.
different facets shining through.
Yes, they really sparkle beautifully, and if it catches the light, as you say, they are gorgeous. So I'm just going randomly because I chose that L, and it doesn't matter because they fit so well. What I also love about these pictures is that the artwork is beautiful, but the crystals don't cover absolutely every part of it.
agreed.
So when it's done, you have this lovely shading that's taken from the artwork, so it gives them a very realistic look.
You don't lose any of
And
the
you
green Merrin magic.
Don't lose any of the detail. Once the crystals are on, you still see the rest of the image that might not be big enough to put a crystal on. So, for instance, you know, bits of his mane and bits of his tail on some of the others. The bee's legs, they're too small to put crystals on, but they're still there, which is really lovely. So that's basically how you go about this, and then you just lose yourself. It's wonderful. And I would say that these can be done in, you know, an evening, certainly, maybe an hour and a half, something like that.
Well, look
but
at this. You're building it up nicely, and you and I chatting away.
yeah, exactly. You can do other things. However, if you're somebody that can't sit still for very long, for whatever reason, you know, I mean, I get a bit of, you know, stiffness in my neck and stuff like that. So I could do, you know, 15 minutes and then get up and move around or go and make a cup of tea, go and do something else. You can come back to it. Nothing's going to spoil.
Also, I will say as well, I mean, since I last saw you, Gwen, the grandkids are living with us at the moment.
Are they?
Because they're having the house renovated. So there's lots of kind
this
of like
could
trying
keep them
to,
quiet.
This is it. There's lots trying to like fill in the hours sometimes.
How old are they?
Elia's 8, Edie's 4.
Oh, right, yes.
So something like this, I think especially, I mean, Elia has tried things like this before and she absolutely loves it. So I do think something like this with the brie mirroring images. I mean, can you imagine? Let's sparkle out the horsey. She'd be very happy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't really matter if she's not absolutely perfect with it either, does it? You know?
Yeah, because you don't have to be, I mean, no offence to your lovely self, but you don't need to be a brilliant sort of crafter to do it.
No,
do you?
and for somebody that's perhaps not into, you and me, I love all my stamping and inking, but I do like to do other things as well. And I think for somebody who doesn't like all those inky things, this is a great alternative.
And I think it's lovely that you've got the Brie Merritt artwork. I will say, I don't know whether Brie's watching this afternoon. She's a lovely lady. If you are Brie, do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I'd love to know what you think. The artwork, I feel, is pretty much iconic. Brie's probably sat creating something fabulous right now. You never know. But I love it, but I've never seen it in a sparkle art format before.
No, well, we had a different collection about a year ago that our Jamie brought when he was with us.
Was that from Brie?
Yes, yes. And they absolutely flew out the door, and we didn't have as much stock as we have this time. But I have to warn you that a lot of the stock went last night.
Yes, it did. Busy show last night.
Yes.
This show is busy as well. I've got to say, Rita and Graham coming through, Penny, Karina, very busy. The one that is on the screen at the moment that you're getting the details for is, of course, your Bowen Bumble. That's your horse. Bo is our lovely pony, our horse that Gwen is sparkling. Up,
Yeah, so it's ever so quick. You can see how quickly it starts to form. I find I get a bit engrossed. In fact, when I was prepping for this show, I was going to do 2 or 3 partially done, so I could then show you, the continuation. I did.
She got lost in her own little bubble. Which
I kept thinking,
brilliant.
I better leave some of this. I'll just do that. I better leave a bit, and then before I knew it, I'd finished them.
So I would imagine then, Gwen, that you're a lady that if you were sat at home as a viewer right now and you saw that we had 3 bundles of 4 or the one big bundle of 12 where you get 2 for free, you'd go for the bundle.
Yes, if I could stretch to it, and on the split pay, definitely. Why not?
It's worth doing, isn't it?
Yes.
If you want to use that split pay, remember it's £69.99 divided by 3, £23.33 if I remember rightly. 1 payment today, so that's October, 1 payment in November, 1 payment in December. So paid off by Christmas. Also, don't forget as well, as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send the item out to you. So you do not need to wait for November or indeed for December.
And I think as well, if I can just digress.
Yes,
these ones, I've popped these in frames, and these are frames inexpensive from a well-known retailer. And I think if you gave somebody that as a gift, either done, ready as a picture, or give them the frame and a kit, Merry Christmas. I mean, that's very inexpensive, and they can make it themselves. They get a lot of pleasure out of it. Then they can frame it, pop it on the wall. How lovely would that be?
Very.
And as it is coming up to Christmas, we've turned our thoughts to Christmas presents. I would stock up on these. You've probably sorted all your friends out.
I agree completely. Also great for craft groups as well. If there are like, a dozen of you in a craft group or whatever, why not get one collection between you? Sit down and 1 week it's your Sparkle Art Week, or maybe like the last 10 minutes of every week you think, well, let's do a little bit of Sparkle Art just to finish off the class. We've got 3 different bundles for you. This is bundle A, so it includes Bowen Bumble. So there's our lovely horse or our pony there, so that's Bowen Bumble. Then we've got this one, which is Bashful and Bumble. Now, Bashful is our little mouse.
I love that one.
Cute little mouse.
I love that one.
Then we've got Bamba and Bumble. Bamba, La Bamba. La Bamba is the little fawn that we have for you there. La 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 Bamba. And then finally, look, Beck and Bumble. This was the most popular one on its own yesterday.
It was.
No surprise
It
there, Gwen,
was, the little puppy. I'm most upset there isn't a kitten, though, Brie, if you're watching.
Oh, Brie, if you want to make Gwen happy, and we all do, please do a kitten in the future. That's set A, $24.99 for all of those AP 2812. That makes them £6.24 each, so again, a reduction for you there. Set B and set C we have for you as well. I'll do set B for you next, if you want to go for that one. Set B, you are going to get Bristle and Bumble. So look, you can see. There's Bristle and Bumble that we have for you, the lovely fox. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Then we've also got for you as well, we have got Bowie and Bumble. Or Bowie. Say Bowie or Bowie? What do you prefer, Bowie and Bumble? There you go. Look at that. Fabulous. So that's the second one. Third one you have got is Bubble and Bumble. Oh, hello. Yours doesn't come with stickers. I don't know where that came from. There is Bubble and Bumble for you. And then finally for you, we have got Bracken and Bumble as well. I love the hedgehog.
I do. It's very cleverly done.
Yeah, it is,
and it's the shading that's achieved with these crystals on that artwork. They're just so realistic. It's lovely. Now, look how much of that I've done, and I've still not had to renew my wax, but I have got to the point now where it's not quite sticking as much as I would like, so I can just take the lid off that wax again, pop my tool through, pick up a little nugget, and off I go again.
Because that's the thing, because it's like you've got a lot of wax there. You've got a lot of nuggets.
Oh, you've got a lot of extra wax, you've got a lot of extra crystals, and I've got some tips for you how to use those as well.
I'll just go through set C to tell you about that as well, if you want to go for bundle C. You've got Bushy and Bumble, which I do think sounds like some crime duo, doesn't it? Crime-fighting duo. Who's going to solve it? Bushy and Bumble. This is just Squirrel. Look at that. How lovely is that? So that's Bushy and Bumble that you've got there. Then we've got Button and Bumble for you, if you'd like to have that. That's one favourite with the pig. Little Button, the pig.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Then we have Billy and Bumble. Billy, of course, is the Billy Goats. That's Billy Bumble for you
That's
there.
beautiful, that goat.
They're all gorgeous.
I love them. Yeah.
And then finally for you, we've got Bugsy and Bumble. Bugsy, of course, is the bunny rabbit.
Look
so
at that. That is so cute.
And then all four of those together, you can see, put them together, how fabulous do they look. So that is set C, if you would like to go for that. I do like Bushy. Bushy, the little squirrel.
The squirrel, the colours on that are amazing.
Now, what were your top tips then, Gwen? What were you going to say?
All right, so I've found through doing a few of these now that I have absolutely masses of excess beads, crystals, etc., whatever you want to call them. And you might ping a few across the room, I did that as well. But when you finish with them, well, you've got all these extra crystals. So what I thought might be a great idea, and I have done this myself in the past, is to transpose a cross-stitch pattern.
Ooh.
And maybe print it onto some nice paper or even onto canvas or fabric, and then use the crystals to fill up the cross-stitch.
I like that idea.
Do that.
See,
and Brie actually does do cross-stitch kits, so it may be that you've got one of those and you could copy that pattern.
Would we be able to find them on our brand shop for Creative Expressions?
No,
okay,
it's something she sells elsewhere.
They may be on our sister channel,
Well, they might be on Sewing Street.
You never know.
I don't know
so
if
you can
you've
check
ever
that.
been
What's
on.
Sewing Street's website? sewingstreet.co.uk.com. There you go, sewingstreet.com. So you can go and check it out there as well, potentially. If not, Google Brie Merrin online and see what pops up. But that's a lovely idea because it's then fusing your sparkle art, paper crafting with your soft craft as well.
That's right. Or the other thing I could use them for is the centres of flowers. If I'm doing my die cutting, all those beautiful flowers you saw with Phil earlier, you could easily do that. Or even just for doodling, and then add them onto a flourish. They'd look really cool. There's loads of ways you could use these. Make mandala patterns up with them. I mean, they're just amazing. And you do get a lot left. It's so generous.
Let me remind you of our dozen pack that we've got for you. 12 of them all together. You're getting 2 for free there because we have got a reduction on this one, which is brilliant. You are going to get all of the fabulous creatures from Brie Merrin that are in this particular Sparkle Art collection. Brand new designs, and we've got brand new crafters coming in for these as well. So welcome to the family. I think it's very apt that we've got brand new crafters to this because it's one of those crafts that anybody can get to grips with from the get-go, straight away.
Absolutely. You can do this together with your children, perhaps. It's great for the older customer. It's great for... I think most people would love doing this. It's such a lovely art form. And it is relatively straightforward to do. And the fact that you get everything enclosed within the kit, you don't need anything else.
All of the creatures that you get in there, I mean, you've seen, you've got the goat and the pig and the fox, and everything is in there, which is wonderful. And all of them, because it is the Bumble card collection, you are going to get the little bumblebee on each and every one of them as well. Adding that little extra touch. These work out at £5.83 per animal. Per card set now. So these are so giftable as well. I think if you are looking to maybe give a gift to a younger member of the family, you know, somebody in the family, and you think, like, let's get them into crafting, this is a brilliant way in.
Yes.
What a brilliant sort of like door opener into the wonderful world of craft. This certainly is. Also, if anybody is going into like maybe hospital or, you know, a little bit of a care home or something like that, if you want to do something that I think is very kind of like mindful, very sort of, what's the word? You go into your own little bubble, and maybe you want to take your mind off things.
It's a relaxing distraction.
Distraction. That's the word I was looking for. You are good.
Happy to help.
Thank you. You are here for many reasons, Gwen. That is one of them. No, that's a lie. OY2814 is your item code on that one. Why would you not check out your baskets? Patricia, Crafter and Audrey. I'm looking at you.
Out on these.
You need to do it right now. Well done to everybody else. Oh, Patricia's just done it. Well done. Hilda in Greater London, Joyce in the glorious Isle of Anglesey, Joanne in Hampshire, Gillian in North Yorkshire, Michelle in Northumberland. You are all in and checked out. Well done. Now, with the money that you are saving, let's give you some other bits and pieces to pop into your basket. How about a lovely sentiment that if you wanted to decorate, I mean, these cards are plain. If you wanted to put this on the inside of a card, you could do quite easily.
Yes.
This is a fabulous little set of 6, but you'll see on each one you have got 2. So we start with our congratulations that you have here. I am loving that bewitched type face at the bottom.
Isn't it amazing?
Isn't it fab?
I love that.
It really is bewitched,
I chose these.
isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I chose these because the cards are blank, so there's nothing in them. And I thought if you did want to add your own sentiment, these little stamps from Woodware are perfect. And I tried to pick ones that were more everyday.
Yes. But everyday done in a different way.
Usable, yes. And the fact that you get 2 styles of each word is also really lovely. And then we've got some dies which we'll come on to in a minute.
It's things like the little star with the dot on the star being a star, the dot on the eye, sorry, being a star.
Yeah.
It makes a bit of a difference.
It does.
Happy anniversaries, again, that's an evergreen, isn't it? Which is always good. Happy birthday, you can't go wrong.
Love the fonts on these. They're really lovely.
Lovely to have a variety.
Yes.
Thinking of you, best wishes. I love that one down at the bottom.
Yes,
Love
cool.
that. And look, we're moving. There you go. I love that. So these are your really useful Woodware sentiment stamp set. It does exactly what it says on the tin. They are really useful. All of those, the 12 stamps there, so 6 sets for $14.99. If you would like to go for all of those, what a lovely tasty 6-pack that is, but it's a 12-pack really, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, if somebody's buying these who perhaps isn't a crafter already and hasn't ever got any stamps, this is a fantastic bundle to start with because you've everything you need throughout the year there, haven't you?
$14.99 is your price on that. PG, pretty Gwen, PG 2839 is your item code on that one. What would you like to be P-wise then? Perfect Gwen. Picky Gwen. There you go, PG283. I called you pretty and you argued with that. PG283.
Don't forget the blocks for the stamps.
Oh, we're doing the blocks now, Kat. I've just been told. Right, the blocks. There you go. If you want to go for these, a set of 2 acrylic blocks, tell me more.
You need your blocks to use your stamps because your stamps on their own aren't very stable. So you transfer them from the sheet they come on onto an acrylic block like this. They self-clean, and then you need to apply ink, and then you can stamp your sentiment.
So you're going to get the 2 of those £2.50. Yes,
I know.
That's got to go in the basket, isn't it? Good call, Gwen. IL2805 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for those. Really nice and easy and ergonomic as well, which is good.
Yes.
We've also got some ink pads for you. They come as a bundle for you. These 2, chrome yellow, and then also we've got this fabulous poppy red. Why did you pick these, Gwen?
So I picked these because, A, the colours I thought would suit most of the images that we've got on the cards, but also because an archival ink is a permanent ink, and these cards have a shiny surface. Oh. So if you stamp on these with your water-based or your pigment inks, they're going to slip, they're going to smudge, they're even going to wipe off. You don't want that to happen. So if you're wanting to stamp on the front of the card, which you may do, you need a permanent ink pad, which is what these are.
Thank you very much. You thought of everything, as you always do. Gwen, let it be
I do
said.
try.
You are, fabulous. $17.99 is your price on that one. RB2838 is your item code there. We've got some dies as well. Whilst we're thinking of everything.
Because if stamping's not your thing, you might be going, no, don't do stamping. A lot of people say that to me in my shop.
But also,
don't do stamping.
But these, again, if you were looking for generic, useful, essentials, as Phil was saying earlier.
And this is a bundle of 9 this time.
You get loads in here.
Loads.
Not at that price, by the way. I think we're going to drop that. We are going to drop that down.
And the shadow dies, which is lovely as well.
So you've got congratulations, as you say. You've got the 2 dies in there.
So you've got
a
backdrop,
best wishes,
as well as the words.
Lovely.
You can use the words on their own without the backdrop.
You've got choices.
Yes.
Happy birthday for you there. Love the next one. You are so special.
Yes.
That's a just because, isn't it?
Yes.
That you send to somebody just because you want them to know how flipping fabulous they are. Then we've got just because. Oh, there you go. Just because as well. I didn't know that was in there. Then we've got just for you. We have Hello Friend. That's nice as well.
I love that with the animals because of the bees.
Yes,
Any one of them
perfect.
could be saying hello, friend.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thinking of you, and then finally your birthday wishes in there as well. That's
Again,
a lot.
Usable, very usable.
A lot of dies there.
Yes,
Gwen.
a lot.
$34.99 is your price there. ZB2887 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Best way to order is the website. Oh, Becky on the cameras. What's the website? All the W's what? There she is. It's our lovely Becky. Yep, the lashes are back for this hour. Right, time for some more inspiration from our lovely Gwen.
So here's my lovely little fox. I think is he called Bristle?
Let me remember. I should try and find out for you. But
Yes,
I think
it is.
right,
Bristle.
Yes,
Bristle.
well done.
So let me show you what I've done. When your crystals, you've opened them up, what you're going to do, I just fold the top over, Common Garden paper clip. That's going to keep them secure for you for next time or whenever you choose you want to do something else with them. So I need to find... to finish this one off, because this was one of the ones I did partially, and this is J. So I'm going to tip these into my little tray. You don't need to tip them all in, and then just tap, and they'll settle as best most of them will anyway. And then, although most of this is done, I'm still going to protect it with my hand. With the plastic.
So when you finish the project, because
Aye.
obviously you're covering up all of the sticky bits, aren't you, as it
Yes.
were? So there's not going to be the card.
You read my mind.
There's nothing left, is
There may be some little sticky areas, and I thought if these were going on the wall, perhaps as a picture or to stand on your mantelpiece or whatever, they may attract little bits of dust, as things do. So my top tip would be to get some talcum powder or corn flour or anti-static bag from your stamping anti-static bag, dust it across the picture, and that'll get rid of any residual tack.
Top tip.
And if
I did read your mind, but you were reading mine, so that's what I was thinking. Like,
yeah, but if you want to make this doubly secure, I mean, they are, as I said, it is very sticky enough to take the hair off your finger. But if you really want to make sure, once you finished it, you could give it a spray with, a sealer of some description. But you don't need to do that. I must emphasise that you don't need to.
So it's just whether you want that extra kind of like glossy.
Yeah, just to make it, doubly secure.
Is it a complete angel policy with Brie?
Yes.
Because obviously she is a very, reputable artist.
Yes, it is a licensed product, but as long as you've made these yourself by hand and it's a finished project, you can sell these.
See, that's very nice. Very, very generous.
Absolutely. And particularly, I think, if you're going to frame them, I mean, think about this. If you're somebody that does Christmas fairs and what have you, or maybe you've got school fairs coming up, if you frame these, I'm trying to think how much my frames were. They were between £8 and £11, these frames, I think, not a lot. Plus the cost of the kit, so we're talking under £20. You could sell them for £24.99 easily.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's lovely. I mean, the angel policy is that you can literally make what you like. As long as you are making something,
yes.
If you want to sell it or for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then not a problem. We had a message in to actually ask that. This is from Karen in Hampshire. Absolutely lovely. Can you make and sell these cards or pictures at a craft market? Yes, you can, Karen from Hampshire. Don't sell the kits as is, no. But obviously, if you're making something from the kits, that's what you sell.
No, and also I must emphasise, you cannot reproduce these photographically. You can't be photocopying them and doing that sort of thing. That's not on. So please don't do that.
But Gwen will be round.
I will, mind you. They might like that.
Well, people pay good money.
I don't know. If they want to see me, they can come and see me at my shop.
This is true. Where are you based, Gwen?
Saddleworth in the northwest.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. I've been there a long time. Still loving it.
You do workshops and all sorts of stuff.
Yes.
If people want to find out about you online, where do they go?
Well, there's the website. Am I allowed to?
No, yeah, I've got one. I don't mind.
So if you just Google the stamp pad, you'll find that.
So the stamp pad in
Saddleworth. It might come up as under Oldham, even though I'm nowhere near Oldham, but there we go.
Okay.
Or Facebook, the stamp pad, Facebook, Gwen Fletcher Crafts. That's my TV page where I tell you what's coming up on my shows, that sort of thing. What else?
She's all over the
Yeah, I'm there. I'm not really. I'm rubbish on social media.
She's like the Kim Kardashian of craft. That's what she is.
Oh, please. She's got nothing on me, honey.
I love Kim Kardashian. I love you, dearly, as well. But yeah.
Right then. So, I've got a stray bead. Come on, that can go back in the packet later.
Don't forget, we said earlier, you will get extras. So obviously, if a few ping off here and there, Well, you know, the cat comes up on the
Yeah.
tree. and then
Oh,
it's
the cats are going to...
wandering off.
My cat would be on this. She'd
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. Anything time I'm trying to do something, she's there. You know, if you sat... I do a lot of reading. And your book, the cat's here.
Oh, my gosh. Do you read in bed?
Yes.
Because I was just about to say, you are reading my mind just now. It's really
Yes.
weird. Because I was saying, like, literally lying in bed last night, I got my Kindle out for a bit of a read, and then the cat just, Beverly Denise...
Other
come and
reading
just
appliances
sits
are available.
Here. It's what?
Other reading appliances are available.
Oh, yeah. Well, normally I prefer a book, but I just happen to be reading one on a Kindle at the moment.
Yeah.
But yes. But, yeah, honestly, she wouldn't move. Was
No.
that Beverly? I can't see my book.
They have to be in between you,
Yeah.
don't they?
But it's
Same
lovely,
if you're
isn't it?
doing something like this, they just sit on it. It's like, pay attention to me.
There you go. If I was a cat, I wouldn't argue with Gwen, would you?
No, I don't mean pay attention to me. The cat's saying pay attention to the cat.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant pay attention to you.
How rude do you think I am? Seriously. Do you know, you give me such a bad name.
No.
Becky's chuckling away over there. Look, can
Pay
you see?
attention to me.
Can you see what I mean now? I've got this little crystal circle and one dot in the middle.
Okay,
and you
well,
might
do we
think,
need an
oh,
extreme close-up?
look,
Well,
it
no,
just,
we got it. Lovely.
can you see? It just
Yeah.
slots right in. And it's flat. It's not like tilted up or anything. Then when you're finished, just give them a really good press down. Make sure they're all attached and you're good to go. Brilliant. Absolutely love it. And as I say, you could do these in a couple of hours max, I'd have said. Depends on how big the picture is, I suppose.
I think it's one of those things, if you are somewhere where you're going to be, you know, sort of static for a long time, like you're on a long train journey or maybe a plane journey, something like that.
Can you imagine on a train, if you pinged them?
Oh, my gosh, can you imagine? Ping down the carriage. But I just think, I mean, if you've got a long... You know, say if you were going for, I don't know, you can travel from London to Liverpool or somewhere. I mean, you know, that's a good few hours, isn't it? So if you wanted to sort of sit there on the train... and like do something like this, it would be very mindful. I bet you it would while away the hours.
Oh, it would definitely while away the
and I
hours.
bet you people would say, what are you doing?
They would.
And then you'd be like, shut up, I'm not talking to you.
Or you could direct them to HobbyMaker.
You could say yes. If you want those, they're on the HobbyMaker website. And if they don't on the HobbyMaker website, you can just say to them, it's all the W's dot.
Come.
There you go.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's just... I've been doing that while we've been chatting, so you could get a group of friends together, maybe have a coffee morning, coffee and cake, of course,
Don't you
and
think
just
as well,
have a go.
This time of the year, now that the nights are drawing
Yes.
in, what a lovely way to sort of sit there in the evening, glass of
All
wine, whatever the typical
cosy.
choice is.
Yes.
Drink responsibly. And then sit there with your crystals on the go. It'd be lovely.
Yes, wouldn't it? Right, so I need to look for... What should we do next? Let's do E.
Okay, so are they all labelled on the packets as
They're
well, so you
all
know which one's
labelled
which?
very clearly, yes. And some of the colours are sort of shades next to each other, so it would be easy to mix them up without them having those lovely helpful letters on there. So, yes.
Now, busier and busier. Also, you will notice with Brie Merrin's designs, there's always like a sort of signature look.
Yes.
And it's that splatter. in
Which
the
I
background, isn't
love.
she? Yes.
Because as you've seen me do with me inks, I like to do that on a background
You
as
do,
well.
you're a splatter girl,
I am
aren't
a
you?
splatterer, yes.
You heard it here. She's a splatterer. That's what they say as she wanders into the green room here at HobbyMaker. Oh, she's back. The splatterer's back. Actually, you're very tidy, I'm being told.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I do like to work tidy.
I don't know who's not tidy in the green room.
I had some lovely comments last week when I'd been on with Andy's bots and all the inks, which I'll be bringing back at 6 o'clock
Yes,
today, by
Andy
the way.
Skinner's inks. Fabulous.
Somebody remarked at how clean my hands were. I was like, yeah, it's a skill, you know.
But you don't do
But-
messy crafting. It's
Oh, I
not your
do.
bag, do you?
I do, I just don't get messy. I don't know what it is, but I don't. No. I do lots of messy craft.
But see, when I say that, I'm talking about like I've never seen you messy.
No, because I'm careful.
There you go. That's telling people. All of you people that that are messy when you're messy crafting.
Well, it's not that, is it? It's just the way I am.
But it's nice, isn't it?
I don't mind if I do get messy. I don't, you know,
They
have
broke
a
them off.
wobble or anything.
I mean, with this one though, I mean, there's no mess to be caused.
No
is
mess,
there?
no. I don't know if you spotted earlier, but one of my crystals ended up tipped on its side and it stuck. So the only thing you might be glad of is a pair of tweezers just to extract it and replace it.
So the only thing extra that you may need with this set is obviously a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Just to open your packets with your crystals. Not your best crafting scissors, just your kitchen scissors. And then obviously, a pair of tweezers might be useful if
A pair
you
of
need to
tweezers
just
might be useful.
tweak some of the crystals slightly.
And some paper clips
Yeah,
to
paper
seal
clips.
up your packets or get yourself some little grip seal bags. You get 3 with each kit anyway, which, you know, you can store quite a few of these in each one of those. So that's probably enough to store them in anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you don't want to get them all mixed up because that would be a bit of a
And
nightmare.
don't forget, you do get, if you're thinking like, oh, the tray and the wax, I need to get that on top. No, all of that's included
it's
in the
all
kit.
in there.
There is one of those in each and every kit.
Right, so that's all the E's done. Isn't it lovely? It's coming together beautifully. Look at it.
So we've done our E's. What are we doing next?
What do you want me to do next?
Well, whatever you fancy, Gwen.
Okay.
Because if I tell you something and you don't want to do it, you won't do it. Whatever you fancy.
Will you stop? You make me sound like a right diva.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
You're the mistress of craft, that's what I call you. What would you like to do next?
I'm going to do G.
There you go, G it is. We'll have G.
G, which is a lovely, rich...
We've got some more questions coming through.
Okay.
I do believe the messages, which is always good.
Nice.
We've had more messages about the angel policy on these and whether you can sell. If you are just joining us, yes, you can sell them. You can't, you know, just take a box and then think, oh, I'm going to sell that, thank you very much. There it is. No, you need to make the kit up itself. Whether you are making it into a card or into artwork, sticking it in a frame is entirely up to you. You cannot photograph the artwork either. So
No.
if you want to not photograph, you cannot photocopy, sorry,
No.
the actual artwork, because that would be wrong. The artwork, of course, is from a renowned, you know, licensed artiste, the fabulous Brie Merrin as well. So it's like you are you're making sure that you are staying on the right side of the law by not photocopying.
Because, I mean, to me, if you do that, it's kind of stealing.
Yes.
It's stealing somebody's intellectual property.
It's craft piracy.
Indeed.
That's what it is.
And we don't advocate that at all.
No. I mean, let's be honest, Gwen.
Right, so Miss Sticky's run out.
In the first place.
Exactly. Yeah, she could have said, no, these are only for your own use. And like some companies do. But no, she wants you to have pleasure out of them.
Now, you pop some more wax on.
I just had to add some more wax, but that's only the second time since I started this whole hour. So, you know, you're not going to be constantly needing to renew it. It's there, and you're never going to use that up. It looks like a tiny weeny bit, but it's plenty.
I'm very, very busy. Carol, Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Audrey and the Scottish Borders, you are all in. Lots of you now checked down. Guess which one's the most popular individually at the moment? It is neck and neck between the hedgehog. There you go. That's what was the hedgehog called? Was it Bristle?
No, the fox bristle.
Bracken, the hedgehog.
Yeah.
And then the other one that's proving to be very, very popular. Oh, if you want Bracken, there he is. $6.99 is the price on that. DP2875. And the other one, your little pooch.
Oh yeah, well that was the favourite last night.
Yes,
so
and the
yes,
same again today.
Lovely.
Beck and Bumble, $6.99 is your price on that. Look at that. He's got his eye on that beak, Gwen, isn't he?
I hope he ain't going to grab it. You know, some
Well,
dogs get stung in the mouth, don't
Well,
they?
it's not
Because they try and bite them.
The logic is don't try and eat a bee. That is wrong, quite frankly. But I suppose puppy dogs are like, oh, just want
Yes, it's a toy.
play with it. There you go. Those are the most popular individually, but obviously if you want to go for everything together, that is the most popular item to go for the bundle. You are getting all 12 of them, but of course 2 of them will be coming to you for free. It's like you get a free babe and a free bracken, if you like. So 2 of the free animals, or you've got 3 individual bundles of the deer, the mouse, the pony and the puppy together, the mouse, the hedgehog, the fox and the duckling together, and then the goat, the squirrel, the pig and the bunny together. So you've got bundle A, B or C, but if you put them all together, it's like 2 of the animals, so let's say the goat and the pig, are absolutely free. OY2814 is your item code on that one. Right, back to you, Gwen.
I think as well, there are some stunning other brands of this type of artwork around.
There are.
But they're very big pictures. And I often wonder, once you've done one, would you ever want to do another? And if you did, where would you put it?
It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I think what I love about this is it's not daunting. I mean, I don't think any kind of like craft like this is ever daunting, but if it is a larger scale...
Yeah. And if you know it's going to take you weeks to complete, you know, you may be somebody that doesn't have a lot of time to sit and relax. And I think as well, if you're going to make these for gifts, then you're not going to have it to keep. So you can keep making them, can't you? Which is lovely as well.
Well, that's the thing, did I just hear right that Liam, who's up in the next hour, because we're celebrating American Craft's birthday, Andy and Liam, no idea what's going on that show.
No,
Apparently Liam wants to go for one of these. He wants to do the duckling.
Yes. He said to me when I was upstairs with him earlier having my meeting, I really love those. And I said, oh, well, which is your favourite? And he said, I think the duckling.
So I think he's going to make it up, isn't he?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can see.
he
I've
actually
not been
wants
to Liam's.
to do it.
I imagine that would be... Would he be hanging that on his wall, do you reckon?
Probably.
I think so.
I think he'd put it in a frame
There you
and yeah, it is cute. Look at it.
It's
I mean, it's
maybe
good.
that would go in Jimmy's room, because Jimmy stays with Liam when he's up here, you see.
I'm not sure he'd waste it on Jimmy.
Don't waste it on Jimmy. There you go. The poor boy's not even here today, and we're like, don't waste it on Jimmy. But it's true. Anybody can do this.
Yes.
And it's such a mindful craft. I mean, like, Daddy Adam in the gallery, he'd be quite happy to sit there for 4 hours whilst I'm on doing that.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely. He wouldn't have to look at us once, Gwen, would he?
No,
He'd be very happy.
that would be a bonus, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Also, I am going to say, I mean, going back to what I was saying about the kids, the grandkids staying with me at the moment, or staying with me now. I don't know whether it's me being a bit of an old, but I will say it's like sometimes when they're on their tablets and stuff, and I'm just like,
yeah.
don't spend all that time on the screen.
Get them off.
I'm being asked how many hours I spend on TikTok today. Not that many, Kat, actually. I'm not. I tend to do a post in the morning and a post in the evening if I remember. I'm not a scroller on TikTok.
But he is all over Instagram.
I am all over Instagram. I know, because you're my top fan on there, Gwen.
Just helping a mate out.
Okay, all right. Well, don't
Helping
do as
a mate
I do.
out.
Grandkids, don't do as I do as I say. It's like, what I'm saying here is it's a great way to get maybe younger members of the family off screen time and onto craft time, because I think something like this is really fun.
Or if
That
you're going
went down a
on
big rabbit hole. I
holiday,
didn't know we were gonna
yeah,
go
I
down.
know. If you're on holiday, I mean, we love to go and stay in remote places and do walking and that sort of thing.
You're a bit of a rambler.
Yeah, I'm not so much lately because I'm struggling with my joints, but I do love to get out in the outdoors and fresh air and all that, and then come in at night and get all snuggled up, and doing one of these will be super. Or if the weather was just too vile to go out in, you know.
I'm no doctor, so obviously this is not medical advice, but I'm going to say, don't they say ice baths are supposed to be good if you're a bit...
Yeah, would you want to do that?
I don't know, there's a bit of me that thinks, yes, I would quite like to try. Because I like going outdoor swimming, so it's like I quite like...
Oh, well, you
cold
get on
water.
with my son, he does all that mad stuff.
But ice baths, mad stuff, I love it. But ice baths, I don't know, they're said to be beneficial. I've no idea, I'm not...
Well, I don't know whether I need heat or cold, but yeah, it's...
Or just get a nice masseur in for you, Gwen.
Ooh.
There you go. She likes that idea. All of a sudden, very happy with that.
I was going to say, do you know any?
Yes, strangely, quite a few. There's lots of...
Funny that.
I'll send them round. Lots of you on the board for this. Linda in North Yorkshire. This is for the bundle, of course. Irene in Tyne and Weir. Carol in Midlothian. And a brand new crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hello to you. Well, actually, I think you're quite a regular crafter, but maybe you just still keep your name as crafter.
Hello,
to add
everybody.
an air of mystery. Audrey in the Scottish Borders, you are there as well. Congratulations to all of you. You need to check out your basket, though, to secure your purchase. Gwen, this is your only show of this today, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I know you've got Andy's inks and stuff later.
At 6 o'clock.
But this is the only show of the Brie Merrin Designs Bumble Card kits today.
Yes.
So if you want any of the individuals, any of the sets of 4, or if you do want the big set of 12, then please get it in your basket and check out as soon as possible. Obviously, these shows are repeated. As we speak to you now, it's, 3:15 in the afternoon, but you may be watching this show coming on to, about 11:45 at night. Well, if you are, obviously some of the items may be like, hello, good evening, how are you? We're talking to the future right now, Gwen.
Aren't we?
We are, we're talking
That's
to
a
this
weird
evening.
thought, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Do you ever have that moment when you're at home and like you turn on the TV and it's a HobbyMaker's on and you're on?
No, I
Have
don't.
you never had that?
No.
Do you not watch HobbyMaker at home, Gwen? Don't shatter my illusions. No. Have you not seen every show?
I'm never at home, am I? I'm always at my shop working.
I suppose so. Do you not have a little telly at the shop?
No.
Could you not have a little telly at the shop?
I don't have time to watch telly. I'm
But
not.
they're in the background
No.
for like your crafty, your crafty customers.
That's
when they come in.
not my idea of fun at all.
No.
Thank you.
There you go. Watching HobbyMaker, it's not Gwen's
No, I didn't mean
idea of fun at all.
HobbyMaker. I didn't mean having the telly on. Stop it! You get me in bother. Right, finished.
Look at that, gorgeous.
Do you know what I love is that I feel really chilled. I really do. Having sat, we've chatted about stuff we probably shouldn't have. I've done that.
Look at that. How lovely
How
is that?
gorgeous is that?
I'm not being honest, though. I'm quite happy to have an hour of kind of relative calm, which is lovely.
Yes,
because the next
yes,
hour,
it is.
Andy and Liam are here.
Well, and at 6 o'clock it won't be calm.
It's what?
At 6 o'clock it won't be calm.
It won't be calm, no, because what have you got at 6?
Andy's botology.
Now, what is botology?
And inkology. Well, his botology are his bots. His little robot stamps, they are the cutest thing.
Did I do it? I don't think I did it last
No.
week. It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't
I didn't
you.
do Botology
You missed
because I don't
out.
remember that name because
Yes,
that's
you
a
missed
great
out.
name.
Yeah. And the Inkology.
I like big Botology and I cannot
The
lie.
Inkology here is gorgeous, brand new bottles of inks, which are stunning.
So we've got robots and inks
Yes.
and Botology coming up at 6.
Yes.
That's exciting. Who's in tonight? Is it Rosie?
Yes.
So the lovely Rosie is going to be here as from 5 p.m.
Doing bots.
Busy for these. Look at. Oh, if you do want to see the Gwen stuff that's on at 6, it's on the website now, so you can check it out. If you want to buy it now, fine. If any prices drop, don't forget here at HobbyMaker, you always pay the lowest price, which is phenomenal. This is just lovely, Gwen.
Isn't it?
Whether you keep it as a card.
Yeah.
And I will say as well, all of these are labelled Brie Merrin on the back as well. So
Yes.
it does have that seal of approval,
Yes,
which I think is lovely. It also
absolutely.
tells you which of the collections you have actually done, which of the animals. We've got a question from Irene. Please, could you tell me how many cards there are in the complete set? From Irene Bennett.
12. All different. You get one of each. Each box contains one card, one envelope, and all the kit to make it.
There you go. So you get all of the animals that you see there. Can we take a look around the samples in the studio again? Because they are absolutely divine. I've got to set that pig. Can we do... Is it possible to do close-up pig cam? Because I do think that,
this one?
just divine. There you go.
I was going to bring it down.
I love that.
Shall I bring it down?
Close-up pig... Oh, hang on. Bring it to us then, Gwen. Here you go. Thanking you. Yeah, you thought that was that's a picture on the screen. Don't you worry. There's a still. You thought you were going to move it, weren't you?
Yeah, I was worried. Yeah, I didn't like to just... Yeah.
You know, before the show when they moved me out of the way and they took a grab of the things?
Yes.
That was the picture you saw. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely divine? It does look like Babe. It's nothing to do with Babe, that film, if people are watching.
Well, it's just a baby pig, let's face it. I mean...
Well, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
But, I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Which,
There is a
it's going to look like one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. But it does give us those kind of vibes, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Something like this, Gwen, as well, you can see the variety of colours. It's
Yes.
amazing, isn't it, that with these little crystals, you still
Yes.
get that authenticity of shape. There is
Yes.
nothing sort of like flat and 2D about this.
No, well, like I said, some of the image isn't covered in crystals, which I like, because you get, like its nose isn't covered in crystals.
It's
'cause
partial, isn't it, this one?
So it looks a little bit more natural. But also, on some of the animals that have got fur, you've got still the spruts of fur visible that aren't crystalled. Is that a word, crystalled?
Yes.
And like the duckling there, look, with its little sprutty feathers, I love that. It's just-
Oh, yeah, let's look. Can we look at the duckling as well? 'Cause
And
the
look, the
duckling
fox,
is
it's got sprutty
rather
fur.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. Can I say as well that I've used, on this particular frame, this is a 7x5 aperture. Not all of the pictures would fit in such an aperture. I think the 4 that I have framed are the ones that I managed to squeeze into a 7x5.
Okay.
But they're definitely going to look lovely in a square aperture frame as well.
Well,
so.
because the squares are, the actual designs, the cards are 7.5 inches by 7.5
Yes,
inches.
so they're a lovely
So if you've got like an
size.
8x8 frame, you could have like a
Yes.
border around it, couldn't you?
Yes, so a lot of frames come with a mount, but you can always take that mount out, can't you?
I just think it's so cute as well. I mean, you can see the animals that we have in here. You've got mice, you've got the little puppy dog in there, the horse, the hedgehog, the fox, the duckling, the squirrel. You've got so
That squirrel is phenomenal. The colours in it are
Yeah.
stunning.
Gwen, we've got about 8 minutes left on the show. Do you want to do some more, darling?
Shall I?
Yes,
Let's have a look at a different
Should we
one.
pop our pig back up there?
Yes, let's do that. And then I
Thanking
just need to make sure I don't mix up all these bags of crystals.
Okay, well, whilst you're doing that, get yourself ready. I'm going to call out the basket dwellers. Jane in Bristol, Brenda in Essex. Blimey, Liam's in a suit. I've never
You know
seen
how
that.
to embarrass people.
Karen
don't
in
you?
Hampshire, a brand new craft is coming through. Carolyn Midlothian as well. Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, and Audrey in the Scottish Borders, and Josephine in Hertfordshire. Oh, Josephine, you came in, straight in, and do you know what? You're almost ready to go through, I feel. Maria in Warwickshire, you are in as well. You are all in your baskets at the moment. You need to check out your baskets accordingly to get that purchase secured. We had really busy lines for these yesterday, getting their second outing today. Very busy again today, I am not surprised. OY2814 is your item code. You are getting 2 of them for free. So they are $6.99 each, but if you go for them in the set, they work at what, $5.84, I think it is, to $5.34, something like that. $5.83, sorry, there you go, nearly got it right. $5.83 each, so you're getting 2 of them for free. 3 ways to order. Best way, I would say, you can either shop via the app if you want to, download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. You can, of course, order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Gwen?
Upstairs.
Just up there, ready for your call. Or you can go to the website, oh, Becky, in your finest voice, for our lovely Gwen to hear, and everybody at home. You can go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, beautiful. Together, like mother and daughter. How nice was that? Right, all of the 6 p.m. hour that Gwen's got as well for her botology. I don't want to do a dance for botology. I felt the urge. I like the big botology. That's coming up at 6 o'clock, but it's on the website now, so you can order accordingly. Right, Gwen, back to you.
All right, so show me, in case you weren't here at the beginning of this hour, I thought I should run through again what's in the box.
Nice idea.
So you get the card and an envelope, which obviously fits. You also get the toolkit, which includes this fabulous little tray with ridges to sit your crystals in. You just give it a little shake, a little tap, and they'll settle nicely and makes it so much easier to pick up. You have your pick-up tool, and you have your little block of wax, which you just simply peel back the protective cover, stab it with your tool, and it picks up a little disc of the wax, and you're ready to go.
And that is the perfect size to pick up
Yes.
each individual crystal.
Indeed. And then you have all your crystal colours, which are helpfully labelled on the packet. And then you've also got little circles on the print, and this is sticky. So you have a protective sheet to stop other things sticking
All
to
of
it.
this isn't sticky.
No.
But it's just the bits where you need to put the crystals.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then you find the right letter and you fill up the right little pieces. So I'm going to work on, I think I'm going to finish off my dandelion. I said daffodil. I'm thinking it's not a daffodil. I couldn't think what it was. So I just
yellow
use
daffodil.
scissors.
I
They
think
are
so.
perforated, the bags, but I haven't dared risk ripping them because I know what would happen. They'd be everywhere. So I just snip the top off, and then when I've done, I just fold that top over and put a paper clip on it.
See, either paper clips or, of course, if you want to get some little storage pots and things like
Yeah.
that, do check out our website and see what we've got there.
Yeah.
Who knows what you'll find on that website? I don't even know what's coming up in the next show, so let alone what's on the website. Look what's going on.
All right.
There's loads of stuff going on. Andy's there. Michael's on the floor on his knees. That's what Andy demands when he comes
Where he
to the
belongs.
studio. And look, Liam's in as well, in a suit. Bit of a worry.
Well, yeah.
I know.
Wow. So I've got my colour D, and one's escaped. I can still pick it up. And we just pop these over each little circle that helpfully has a D printed on it. And it's a very strong, sticky tack. So the crystals, once they're down, they're not going to fall off and go anywhere else. And this is lovely because we've got the shading in the artwork then recreated by crystal. Very pretty. And it's so relaxing to do. Now, with that one, I've daubed it in the wrong place. So if that happens, you can pick it up with a little pin or something and just, you can shunt it along into the right place. But that doesn't happen very often. I've done it a couple of
Sally
times.
sent us a message. She says,
Sally.
I love watching you two together. Sally Westchurch, thank you.
We love being together,
I
don't
love a
we?
Gwen day.
Yeah.
I know she has a go at me and I'm cheeky to her.
Yeah, but we don't mean it.
No,
It's a sign of love.
it is a sign of love. Though I
Brotherly
do- I do
sisterly.
like it. Huh?
Brotherly sisterly.
Unbrotherly sisterly, there you go. I was thinking more mother-son, but there you go.
I know you're as old as me, so shut up.
This is true. This is true.
Rude boy.
I know, rude boy. Well, apparently, Kat, our producer, said that we're like that auntie and uncle that come round for Sunday dinner. What, like that really dotty auntie and uncle that you can't wait to go afterwards? It's like, quick, eat your Yorkshire pudding and out your door. They're going to be fun for the while, and then it's like, right, get rid of them now.
When they've hit the sherry.
Send them home. Yeah, don't let them on the sherry. There you go. It's true.
We don't need sherry, do we?
No, we don't. We are those people, though, Gwen.
Do you
It's
think?
true, yeah.
Well,
quite happy to be
I'm
like that.
quite happy to grow old disgracefully. I've
But
always
that's one
said
of the
that.
things. See, my husband says this. He says, like, one of the great things about being old is that literally you can kind of not say what you like, because obviously you've still got to be polite and not rude and stuff. But you've kind of got so much experience under your belt that
Yeah.
you kind of care a little bit less about.
Well, certainly what other people think of
Yes,
it. And
that's exactly it. It's
Yeah.
not that you say what you like. It's like you don't really give a stuff what other people think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, to a point.
Yes, if they, you know.
To a point.
Well, you can't. Yes.
We know where you're going with that.
Yes, thank you.
Sometimes it's best to stop.
Never.
So
We'll have to stop soon. We've only got about... How long have we got left on the show, Adam? 2 minutes?
Right, I can just finish this
Minute and a
lovely
half.
little dandelion, and that won't even take me the minute and a half. So I think these are beautiful little gifts, very mindful craft hours for yourself. Superb results every time. We've got Bree's beautiful original artwork, which is always a plus. And we've got her signature splat background style, which is gorgeous. And there we are. We've got a fabulous little dandelion. I was going to try and do the bee, but I'm not going to rush it.
I just think it's lovely.
How gorgeous is that?
It is beautiful.
And they're a decent size.
Yes, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, none of these are, even though it is, you know, the crystals are quite small, there's nothing fiddly and piddly.
No, there isn't actually, no.
And that's the joy with it. And again, should we get a little close-up on this?
Yeah.
I'm going to get our Becky to come in again, because look, you can see, I mean, with the dandelion that Gwen has done there, and indeed with the entire image, whether it's the bundle, the bumble, whether it's the dandelion, whether it's the little mouse that we have there as well, little bashful, you can see it's just gorgeous. And because all of the crystals are faceted, remember, you can see there with bashful, when the light catches it, you are going to get that real reflection there. You, I have loved, as
thanks,
ever.
darling.
You are back with your botology
with the
at
box.
6 o'clock.
Join me then.
Right, okay, the boys are in, the boys are back in town. Andy and Liam are riding into town on their big motorcycle. Well, they're not. They've got bargains galore from American Crafts. After the break, we will see you then. Say goodbye, Gwen.
Bye, darlings.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Join us in celebrating the birthday of American Crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
My name is Andy Love. Hello.
Hello, it's nice to have you here.
It's nice to be here. Haven't been on air for quite some time.
No, you haven't.
No.
The only thing that I knew about the show is that Andy would be here, Liam's going to be here as well, and we are celebrating American crafts. Tell me more, Mr. Love.
OK, well, first of all, I should explain for those of you who are hoping to tune in and see Judy Peplow.
Thinking Judy's let herself go.
Unfortunately, she's been a bit under the weather.
Bless her.
So hence you have Liam and myself. Now, what does that mean for you? It means that what we've been able to do is it means that you're going to see a lot more product because, being honest with you, the demonstrations we have are rudimentary. However, we've made up for it, more than made up for it, with prices. And, in case you didn't know, there is also an amazing discount code that you can take advantage of on anything American Crafts. Enjoy 20% off. Now, that includes 20% off the prices we're going to go down to on this show.
OK, so basically the reductions will happen on this show, but then that code will allow you to have a further 20% off.
Yes.
That is pretty good.
It's
is that on the phone lines, the website and via the app?
Yes.
I know there are certain T's and C's, so do check T's and C's. It may be a few exclusions and things. Not many, but a few. And is that for like every order as well?
Everything American Crafts.
Yes.
Everything American Crafts, and put it in your basket once, and then obviously you can apply that discount code, and then you get 20% off all things American Crafts for today.
Lovely stuff. So why are we celebrating? Why are we doing all of this?
Well, do you know what? I'll give you the unvarnished truth. We love her birthday here at HobbyMaker,
Yeah, we do.
and a huge part of HobbyMaker's success has been built on the relationship that we built with American Crafts.
Indeed.
And it was last year when we said, listen, we want to celebrate your guys' birthday. When is your birthday? They didn't know.
OK.
So we said, well, how about we go for a birthday round about the time that you first joined us? So all the way back in 2022, American Crafts first started to appear on HobbyMaker around about this time.
Okay.
So it's kind of like an unofficial birthday.
I like that, though. So a good 2-year anniversary birthday.
Two anniversary birthday, that kind of thing.
And, of course, we're doing it over 2 days to be even more sort of, not to say controversial, even more weird and wonderful. So today and tomorrow.
Yes, today and tomorrow. Absolutely. We've got so many more exciting things coming tomorrow. I'm safe in saying that everything you're going to see today that you're going to love, you're not going to just see repeated tomorrow. Okay. We've got whole new dollops of newness coming.
Oh, I like it. Dollops of newness. That's what we like on this channel. Also, I am going to say as well, is everything on the website now, Kat? Oh, no, where is she? She's in the studio. Yeah, OK, so everything's not on the website. So literally, as things are going to be revealed on the show, they will go onto the website. I'm assuming there's going to be price drops with you two. I've no idea.
There almost certainly are going to be price drops. And the reason for that is because we've got the other exciting thing. As it would happen, we didn't plan it like this. Today, Liam got an email.
OK.
Around about 3 hours ago, yeah, 4 hours ago. Announcing a whole load of new items that we didn't think would be here in time for the birthday. So we were going to save those for later shows. They've arrived today. So because Julie's not here, because we've got the 20% going on, because we want you to really, really discover, if you've never shopped with us before, we really want you to put us to the test. We brought some of those new items forward to this show. So some items you'd have seen, right. Some amazing prices, but we've got brand new items on the show as well.
So I feel we need to crack on. There's
yes,
a lot of things to do. Andy, I'm going to be back with you in a wee while, but I need to go and see your fellow companion, compadre, friend, colleague, call him what you will. It's Liam. Why are you both done up in jackets?
I'll be honest, this is my emergency suit that I leave in the office.
I've never... Oh, because you didn't know you were going to be on, I see, and we couldn't have you in your day wear.
No. No one wants to see me in my day wear.
OK, should we dive on in? What have you got for us first?
So we're going to start with a brand new product.
OK.
Now, this is for all of you Christmas wrappers out there, or people that do birthday presents, anything like that. So this is from We Are Makers, and this is the gift wrapping station.
Oh, nice.
Now, this is brand new from We Are Makers. Now, what they've done is they've basically gone... we'll bring the graphics straight in. We've got a massive quantity of these.
So we're going to bring this in on a question mark. Yeah. Get your names on the board.
I'll give you a little demo, because if I can do it, anyone can. But basically, it's the perfect station for any of your wrapping any of your presents for birthdays, Christmas, anything.
See, wrapping is always hard because you have that sort of paper tape. Where do you put the tape when you're doing the paper? How do you stop it from rolling back up? Is this going to make everything simple?
Oh yeah, right. So
prove it.
This is what it is. Michael, can I have a pair of scissors when you get a chance, please? This is what it is. So what it is compact. So it comes with your sellotape already. So you've got your sticky tape already. This is a what do you call it?
Serrated edge.
Yes, one of them. when I can actually do it backwards. Let me do it this way with my actual right hand.
That's
there
better, thank you.
So that's your little serrated edge for your side tape. Then this is an ergonomically designed cutting knife.
Oh, my God.
So what you do is you put your wrapping paper in here, so it holds it, so it's not going to roll anywhere.
So the blade is in the groovy bit?
Then this, yeah, so you can't actually, so it's, obviously, we don't advise it, but don't start, like,
it's
you
safe.
can't, it's safe, it's not going to cut you or anything like that, because it's all the way back there, if you can probably see it. And all you do, so you take your wrapping paper, you go, oh, I want that much, and then you just...
Oh, sold. That's
Look at
brilliant.
that.
So that stays in there, so that's not going to roll up, because that automatically is the pain in the backside, isn't it?
Yeah.
With wrapping. And look how straight that was.
That's what I was going to say. So that is a perfect cut, isn't it? There's nothing more annoying than when you come along with scissors and you start doing this, and already you're jagged.
Nah.
There you go. Look at that compared to that.
Busy for this already. Sharon, you've checked out. You don't even know the price. Heather, Dawn, Julia and more. You are in. It's a birthday gift, but at what price?
Now, so as this is our birthday, and this is a brand new launch, so this isn't actually... technically, this is a world launch because it's arrived here sooner than we expected.
OK.
So We Are Makers haven't even launched this yet.
So is this one of your email ones?
So this is one... See, this literally arrived at 3 o'clock... what hour?
We are 3 o'clock now.
So about 12 o'clock this afternoon it arrived. So this should be $18.99. So we'll show you that price straight away.
OK, Julie, Janet, Joanna, Asher, Leslie, Susan, Joanna, Pauline, Heather, Crafter, Julia and more. You are all in. You don't know what the price is.
Yeah.
$18.99 is brilliant.
But also, like, what I like about it... No, you won't pay that. So all I'm going to say is put it in your baskets. We have got thousands of these. We purchased big because... We'll be honest, we thought, do you know what, we'll put it onto Sewing Street, onto Jewellery Maker, because it's a perfect Christmas gift, right?
Well, everybody wraps gifts at Christmas, and most of us badly, because we don't have something like this.
But even if, so let's say you're just needing to do, like, some cutting, and it's not even Christmas paper, there's nothing stopping you from just using this knife on its own to cut things, depending on whether that's...
So
120 GSM probably, that'll still work on that.
For your craft projects as well, that's going to come in very handy. More of you coming in for this. The person that designed this deserves to be made a saint, quite frankly. We actually know who it is, do we not? Oh, apparently Kat's been looking on the web.
No, I don't know. I don't know, Kat.
Don't know what that is, but there you go.
Oh, is it?
It's from the We Are website. There you go. Whoever created it,
that's cool.
Salute you.
So there you go. So there is actually different colours, but we've gone red.
OK, well, red for Christmas.
Yeah, so it hasn't been released. Oh, OK, that's quite clever.
Robert and Kent's gone for 2. That's
But
wise.
also, you see how... scroll down a minute, Kat. Yeah, scroll down. You see where the prototype, how they've changed it. So scroll down a bit further. Originally, a bit further. Originally, look, that was going to clip onto the back, but instead they decided, you know what, it looks nicer.
See, this is it. We Are Make very good tools. I've always said this. OK, so people are in... $18.99.
Right. We're going to do a minute clock and then we'll do a final price and then Andy's got a deal.
OK, Adam, whip out your big boy.
Because
thanking you.
This is going to go to... Oh, I forgot as well. So actually at $18.99 you take off 20% already, don't you?
Yes. Well, whatever the price goes to, it's 20% on top of that if you use the code ENJOY20.
So
ENJOY20.
if you get it elsewhere, $18.99 will be your price. So already, with your 20% off, at £15.19, that's a better price.
If this is the world launch, then you can't get it elsewhere, can you?
No, exactly. So already you're getting it, not only at a reduced price...
That would be a fruitless search,
yeah.
wouldn't it? We've got a message from Janet already. I love watching you two together. Now, oh no, hang on, that was the last hour.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves watching this together.
That would have been really awkward. Which of the 3 people do you not want? Janet in County Down says, oh, I need this. I cannot cut wrapping paper straight to save a life.
That is the perfect thing about it.
You're not on your own.
And that doesn't go rolling off under the settee either, does it?
I love that. That is so satisfying.
It's satisfying, isn't it?
OK, so let's have a look at what price we're going to go to. It's $18.99 at the moment. You can't get this anywhere else. American Crafts birthday prize, courtesy of Liam and Andy, is...
$9.99.
Don't spoil it. Oh, well, you're telling people, aren't you? Sorry, you can't. We don't know until you say. I forget. $9.99. That's how it.
But actually, it's not $9.99.
$9.99.
Yeah, it's $7.99 with the discount code.
Okay, so enjoy... Have you gone too far? Enjoy 20 is the code that you need to use. There you go. $9.99 each price. Okay, the board is now full. Paul, Pauline, Jean, Joanne, Barbara, Julie, Pauline, Asher, you're all coming through. Make sure you check out your baskets. We have got a lot of these. You said thousands?
Yeah, we've got thousands of these. Look, if you want to make decorative wrapping paper... And it's still... Oh, see, now, if that's not a demo, I don't know what is.
I like that. Look at you, Liam. Sometimes straight, sometimes wavy. Yeah. If you would like to go for this one, it's RS. Really sensational. 4609. We've had a question through as well from Louise. Louise says... Can it take... Let's have a look. Can you use standard tape rolls in it?
I can't see why not. Basically, the mouth is... That's your limit, isn't it? So... Yeah. There's no reason why it wouldn't. I would have thought so, because that's quite a small tape roll that we've got there. You can go bigger if need be. Busy, busy, busy. Small queues on the phone lines. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The quickest way is on the website. Go to the website right here, right now. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Go and check it out. If you want to use the free phone telephone number, you can do as well. Call centre's up there, and they are ready for your call, which is brilliant. Right, have you got more to say, or can I get No, you can go back to...
Thank you. Get something else equally brilliant prepared. Oh, yes. Right, Mr. Love, what have you got? Follow that.
Well, I tell you what a great start to the show. Brand new products courtesy of American Crafts here as part of American Crafts Birthday. OK, when you have a discount code like this available, often part of the exceptions are things like tools or machinery. We've got one item for you now that is not going to be excluded from that discount.
So all the things on this show that you see are going to be included in this deal.
But often when we have a discount code, it usually says you can't buy, I don't know, a die-cutting machine, for example, or anything like that. Not so with this. This has just arrived. You might well recognise this is the We Are Memory Keepers or We Are Makers Revolution. It is a manual die-cutting machine. This is how it comes to you. In fact, it doesn't come to you like that. It comes with the handle disconnected.
See, I've not seen this before. So have we had this on shows before?
We've had this before, but it sold out incredibly quickly. It sold out in one show. Yeah. OK, now... Hasn't actually been in since February. Wow. When we brought it to you in February, as part of, you may have noticed this if you're a fan of We Are Makers, they've actually done a redesign on a lot of their standard products where they've introduced lilac colours.
Had a bit of a glow up.
Had a bit of a glow up, absolutely. So the need to know about this, it is a manual die cutter machine. If you have a look at the very, very front, it will show you the plates. It's got a magnetic system already built in, so all the plates, all the magnetic sheets you need are already there. And it can withstand a width up to 6 inches. The length of the plates is 9 inches. Now, for most people, that will cover most dies.
I would say it's like 95%.
95% of dies, there's going to be no problem whatsoever. But what I'm really excited about is the fact that the price we have this available for right now, in fact, let's start there. Notice I said start is £139.99. So if you put this into your basket now and you apply that discount code...
That'll be 28 quid off. So
about £28 off.
Yeah.
So that'll be...
111.
OK, thank you very much. £111, very, very good. Now, unlike... the wrapper that Liam's just shown you, we have not a lot of these.
Yeah, there's not thousands of these.
In fact, we have less than 100.
Whoa, OK, let's get names on that board.
So what I'd like to do is, if you are someone who's been after a die-cutting machine, I don't think anywhere else today are you going to get a better deal than what we're going to do for you now, with that discount code and the price we're going to go down to. But we need to see you on the phone line, so grab a 1-minute clock, please.
Go on, Adam, whip it out again. Can I ask a question then? So when it was on in February, was it this price, $139.99?
$139.99.
That was the starting price.
That was the last price.
OK, so that was
no
the price,
discount code. So without a price drop, just with a discount code...
We're already beating
that price for the limited amount of stock that we have available. So if you put this into your baskets now and you're already coming in for this, thank you very much, you're already going to get this at the absolute best price. But because of the commitment to you, and we have a clock on the screen, Nigel, and once you raise a clock, you've got to use it.
It's true.
For those listening in, now already 10% of the stock has already gone as well, so that's how quick you need to be. We are going to do an extra special price, but we're anticipating that when we reveal this price, all of it could go. OK,
well, at the moment, Louise, Elaine, Rachel, Julia, Sharon and more, you are all coming through. Don't forget as well, £4.95 P&P for the entire day here at HobbyMaker as ever. This item alone, if you were buying it elsewhere, I would say would cost you $4.95 in P&P. Oh, also, we do ship to America. Don't forget, it's a cap shipping and handling of $14.95 for you guys as well. We do ship this to America, so wherever you are, whether you're in, you know, Hereford over here, or whether you're in Hawaii over there, wherever you are, not a problem. Right, more people coming through. Andy, reveal.
All right, let's go down to the lowest ever price, and we'll do the maths for you in just a couple of seconds when you use that discount code. We're going to go £99.99.
So you will be paying £79.99.
You got that just ahead of me.
Thank
£79.99 for your We Are Makers Revolution manual die cutter machine. I don't think you'll be able to beat that price anywhere, which is why you need to get hold of yours right now.
Do you know what I love about this as well? The fact that it's a hand cranker, it's a manual machine, so no wires, no cables, no fuses. You can literally use this wherever you need to. Stick it in the back of the car, it's a sturdy beast. If you're going off to a friend's house for the weekend, you can take it with you. It's a really portable machine as well. And a good size. It's that perfect size of not being too small where it kind of like discounts a lot, and it's not so big that it counts for everything, but it's going to do, I would say, like you said, about 95% of the dies that you've got there.
Absolutely, and that suits most people. I think, you know, sometimes we think, oh, bigger is better, but listen, there are bigger die cutter machines that are out there. You're exactly right, though, Nigel. What if you haven't got a power source? What if you're someone who likes to craft at the caravan or the mobile home, and, you know, a power source isn't always widely available?
Out in the garden when you get a nice bit of weather.
And it might seem like a small thing, but are your energy bills going down? Didn't think so.
Do you know what? That's so true. That's never going to add to your electricity bill, is it?
No, absolutely. It's something that you can take with you wherever you want to go, which makes me think it's also great to use with other members of the family, younger members of the family. If your dexterity isn't so good, it's a big handle. It's a big crank handle. You can see in the side here as well. All of the strength is on the inside of the machine. You've got all of your plates included as well. You know, there are certain brands or certain tools that I think are legacy items within the craft room, and I certainly think the We Are Makers Revolution is one of those items. But remember, add that discount code, $79.99, and one oversight. We've got split pay on this as well.
That's why I raised my hand. I was going to ask a question, because obviously the show is a little bit unconventional, let's be honest.
That's a nice way of putting it.
There you go. Does split pay still apply?
Yes, split pay does still apply.
Okay, so £79.99 divided by 2, 40 quid today, and 3, hello, divided by 3, 33 today. That's even less, so £79.99, 30 quid. 30 quid today.
26, 36, 66. If you use a discount code.
It's low. Whatever it is, it's low.
For brand new, whilst we have it available. Now, do you think you'll be able to get hold of a die cutter machine of this quality, brand new, delivered home for that price? I don't think so.
Claire in Lincolnshire says, do the plates come with it?
Those very same plates are right in front of me just here. So all the plates that you need. So again, it comes with the instruction manual. Now, let's be honest, who reads an instruction manual? No one does. But it is well worth keeping a hold on this one, because this isn't a new machine, so there's plenty of advice, hints, tips on YouTube or wherever you choose to consume your media. There are the different layers that you're getting included. You've got your magnetic sheets in there, you've always got your cutting plates in there as well. Everything you can need. There isn't too much that I can think of that you would use a die cutter machine for that this can't do.
Absolutely.
But again, it all comes to you. You can see it all perfectly matches as well.
The only thing I can think of in my head is like if you had big dies that for concept cards and things like that. But I mean, we don't use those very often.
No.
So something like this for your embellishments, your flowers, your hearts. We had the fabulous Phil on earlier. You know, Gwen in the last hour. You know, all of those fabulous dies and stamps or dies and embossing folders. Sorry, that those people bring us will work in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
They really will. If everybody checks out right now, 60% of the stock. And is it when it's gone? It's gone.
Yes, that's it. Well,
okay.
We haven't had it in since February. No. Liam might tell you this, you might choose not to. But generally, when we order something, 3 months to arrive?
Yeah, at least 3 months.
At least 3 months to arrive. So the very, very earliest you'll have this again is, to be honest with you, next
year. Absolutely. Why wait? Because you can be doing all your Christmas crafting on this if need be. Loads of you have it in your baskets. I know you might be shopping around to take advantage, to see what's coming, see what Liam's got next and Andy's got next to pop in your basket. Check out as many times as you like. It's not going to add to your P&P. $4.95 P&P for the entire day. And remember, this code, ENJOY20, ENJOY20, applies to your entire American Crafts basket. Any other items, no, but American Crafts, it's going to apply to all of those items. You can check the T's and C's on the website if you need to. That is a brilliant deal. At the moment, do we say 60% gone? This is good.
It's good, isn't it?
Okay,
really,
I'm going to go and see Liam again.
I'll see you later.
He gets a bit mardy if you leave him on his own too long. What have you got, Liam?
I made a mess.
Oh, well, there's a surprise. Was that because that was way too long? There you go.
So, who wants... So what happens when you... What happens when you spill your glitter everywhere?
You turn the air blue.
Well...
Because you swear a lot.
Yeah, all that. How about, though, a USB, so rechargeable, so I've had it on charge.
This is one of my favourite
We
items.
are vacuum.
Yes, we are.
Oof. Are you ready?
Look at that. Look at that. So literally, if you spill your glitter, then you are able to tidy it up accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. And then
and
what you can do
your glitter.
is, I've been messing around with this, so all my glitter's everywhere. But then you've got a little funnel, so you have a little funnel that you can then put it back in. You can put it back into your pot. So, and it doesn't matter if you spill it a little bit because you just vacuum it back up, can't you?
That's the thing, because the thing is with this, it's like if you have spent your hard-earned cash on your glitter, the last thing you want is it all over the floor.
No, exactly, yeah. And then, as long as you make sure the lid's on properly, there you go. Ah,
that's better.
I didn't have the lid on properly.
Do you know what? I did this on the show before. I don't know whether you saw it, but literally, I caused a right mess with the glitter because I didn't have the lid on properly.
There we go. Right. So now we can actually tidy up.
Loving that.
But,
now,
yeah. So that's not the only thing.
No,
So not only do you have, you get the funnel that you can then put away, put your glitter back in the pot. There you go. Oh, you wouldn't have even known glitter's been there, but it is all over my hands. You also get a table clamp. Okay. So now this is for all of your little bits and stuff like that. So if this is, it comes out of it, so you can pop that, go and pop it in the bin and then put it back in. So you don't need to unscrew everything.
Oh, there you go.
And you just pop that on the edge of your table like that.
See, this is good if you are tidying up as a crafter, because let's be honest, you could be, you know... I know we've had Phil and Gwen on today who've been quite tidy crafters, but I think most of the time, 9 out of 10 times, people aren't that tidy when it comes to crafting. There'll be like offcuts and bits that you've cut off or whatever. So where do you put all those bits? Put them in the bin. Instead of putting them on the floor, put them in a little bin like this. You've got everything there to get tidy. Or if you are thinking about like little projects and little sequins, beads, you could pop stuff in there to keep them contained.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so that is perfect for like cleaning up all of your things. And then... some people have always messaged in the past that this, you could almost use it to do your breadcrumbs and things like that.
You could do. I don't see why not.
No. If you're a nail artist, things like that. Your USB as well, I should say, lives in the top there. Obviously, I've got it out because I'm using it, but that just goes away, folds up into that, and then you close the door, and then it's all compact. So it's
you charge it up,
as well.
away you go, and it's there.
Yeah,
so when you're doing your crafting, keep nice and tidy. People are coming in for this. Tara, Pamela, Sheila. Obviously, there's a price on the screen at the moment. We're not staying there.
No, we're going to go straight down because we have got... Technically, me and Andy have loaded 30 items into this. I don't think we're going to get there. We're already 25 minutes in, so we're going to start going fast, right? So straight down, $14.99.
Okay, what? That's what we want. $14.99-ish price on that one. Is that the lowest price ever? Hang on, $14.99. What? And then we've got to enjoy 20 on top of that.
So that's $11.99. That is the best ever price we've ever done that at.
We're not likely to do that.
That on its own is $19.99.
OK, well, let's see where we go with this one. People coming in, Sandra in Clwyd, we've got Tara in Norfolk, we've got Susan in Lancashire. You are all coming in. That is a steal to end all steals. Mary in Greater London says, I use my tidy bin to hold my heat gun and charging cables for other tools.
That's clever,
Smart.
You can even put your scissors and stuff in there if you wanted.
Whatever you like in there, to be honest. If you want to go for that one, busier and busier for that, $14.99. Every kind of crafting that you do, you can guarantee there's going to be little fiddly little bits like glitters and beads and sequins that may need this to come in and tidy up on occasion. People are loving that now.
Oh, yeah. Shall we, just before you go back to Andy, can I do one more?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can we do this? Sorry.
Sorry, Andy.
Sorry, Andy. Because this... I thought sold out. Turns out we've got about 50 left. And that's it.
Let's get those sold out.
It's 240 sheets of your monochrome papers. So you've got all sorts. So you've got florals. You've got rulers. You've got like your dainty diamonds. Literally, it's endless. But 240 sheets.
So the great thing about black and white is it goes with everything.
Yeah.
So, you know, whatever colour project you're working with, this is going to be perfect. And, of course, you can colour onto it as well. OK, so we've got a limited amount of this.
Yeah, so there's not much.
$39.99.
Should be $39.99. That's all the designs you get. Once it's gone, it's gone. So this was actually part of one of the cheeky little deals American Crafts gave us that they will never reproduce.
Are you going to make it super low?
So low, so $14.99.
Oh, come on. That's $11.99 with your discount. OK, how many did you say we had?
Less than 50.
OK, right. We need people in quickly on this one. You need to check out your baskets. No dillying and dallying. If you want more than one, then have more than one. Literally, you're not limited.
It's about 5p a sheet, isn't it, or something like that?
$11.99 divided by... How many sheets is it?
240. Oh, no.
It's even less, nothing.
Something.
If you want to
Bargain.
Okay, everybody's coming through for that. Mary, Karen, Erica, Tara, Amanda, Leslie. It is 5p a sheet. We've had it confirmed. RT4681 is your item code on that one. Lots of you going for it. Add it to your basket. Shall I go and see Andy now?
Yeah.
Okay. Andy, I'm coming back. I felt like I was cheating on you.
Oh, I like that.
Doing 2 items with Liam.
Well, that's fine. I understand. Well, Liam's...
You can do 3 if you like.
All right, so, Kat, I'm sorry, jumping all over the place now. We're now going to have a look at... I'm trying to find the item number for you. The stamps, the Hampton Art stamps. Have you got those? OK, now... Going to be quick on these. 2 quick deals.
OK.
Then you go back over to Liam. This, again, is phenomenal value for money. Now, when we bring the details in, you'll see just how many stamps there are in this collection.
OK.
But what I want you to do, the eagle-eyed amongst you, I would like you... There's 223. At the top here, I'd like you to see these still have the prices that they're for sale on in America. So they're just over $10 a set.
OK.
All right? Now, I don't know what the current exchange rate is, but I'm going to say, let's be conservative. I'm going to guess that's... £7?
Yeah, I would say so. It's kind of like 7, 8 quid, isn't it?
Find out what it is for us, Kat. So a live...
10.49.
10.49.
7.91. There you go.
7.91. OK, let's go with that. All right, so 7.91 per set. Now, when you have a look at these, now Hampton Art, again, this comes to us from We Are Makers. You know that We Are Makers are a global brand. They work with a number of different designers. And what you've got here is a selection of really beautiful, ubiquitous style stamps.
That's a good word.
So what does that mean for you? That basically means that you have got stamps that are great for all occasions.
Your evergreens.
Your evergreen, absolutely. Your essentials, as it were. You've got greetings here, as you can see, whether it's going with the front of a card or the back of a card. It allows you to personalise each one of these. So you can see right now, so the price we've got right now is £123.88. So I tell you what, Kat, shall we take it down, just for the sake of maths? Actually, work out for us. What did you say it was? £7 and...
7.91.
Times that by, and it's 12 sets, yeah? Times that by 12, and let's drop down to that price.
94.92.
So let's drop down to 94.92. So straight away, we're making a saving. Don't forget, you can still get an extra 20% off.
That's going to be an extra 18 quid off it.
An extra £18 off it at the moment. So let me continue to show you what else you were getting. And if you're recognising the mood that we're in today, that we want you to get an absolute bargain, you want to take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging here on HobbyMaker, you need to get onto the phone lines and get yours into your basket as quickly as you can. Bees are very, very popular, kind of become an international symbol of hope and transformation as well. Also a symbol of Manchester. You can see a little bit of marine life there as well, dolphins, you've got turtles in there as well, even you can see like a blue whale.
Scrapbooks, days out with kids, perfect.
Perfect for that. Rainbows, of course, they're ubiquitous at the moment, aren't they? Second time I've used that. Which again, you know, sort of celebrating diversity and also the NHS as well. Then you've also got, now, I don't even quite see these, you've got some beautiful words in here.
Are these like dictionary definitions?
Let's have a look. I'm going to turn it around towards me just for a second, guys, just so I can see it. So kindness is defined as behaviour marked by acts of generosity, consideration or concern for others without expecting praise or reward.
I like these. There's a fabulous one there as well. What's the word I'm talking about, Andy? A feeling of joy for life's blessings, both big and small.
Happiness.
Gratitude. Close.
Oh, gratitude.
There you go. These are fab, though, aren't they?
Yeah, really good, really, really good. A really nice collection. Again, once they've gone, they have gone. So, again, we don't have many of these. It's kind of like your last chance to get hold of this particular bundle.
And you get everything.
Every single one of them. Now, if you've got a craft club, for example, you could set these up. These could be maybe 12 Secret Santas, if you want to take care in that respect as well. All right, so you've seen them all. So, 223 stamps, 12 stamp sets, currently down to £94.92. If you take your 20% discount, it takes it down to...
That's going to be another £18 off, so that's going to be 94.70 or 76 quid.
£76. All right, so listen, tell me...
With split pay?
They're split pay?
Is there not split pay?
Oh, it's not split pay.
All right, sorry.
Oh, you've got me going there, Nigel.
Well, I just assumed, but no, sorry.
All right, so, Terry, let's take it down. Won't bother the clock. Let's go all the way down to £39.99. So that is a big old drop. £39.99. Take off 20%. That's £31.99.
That's going to be about, what, £2.50 a stamp set? Is that right? Did you say 12 stamp sets?
There's 12 stamp sets.
Is it
£3.
No, it's less than that. It's
less than that. If you know at home, email in.
It's £31.99, £2.66 per stamp set.
£2.66.
If you're using your code, enjoy 20, that now works out at £2.66 per stamp set.
That's phenomenal.
Is phenomenal.
Really, really
14p
good value.
a stamp, 223 stamps. OK, here we go. Check out your baskets, folks, because we do not have the biggest stock on this. I'm looking at people that are in the basket at the moment. Carol, Margaret, Pauline, Tara, who's shopping a lot. Well done, Tara. Crafter, we've got Gillian, Felicity, brand new crafters coming through as well. Pauline in Staffordshire, first person to sell out. Don't forget to use that code. If you're thinking, I've already used it once, I can't use it again. Yes, you can. As many times as you like. You don't even have to type it in again. Anything that you order from American Crafts that is in this offer for Enjoy 20, if you put it in once, it will then react again. What's the word? It will work again.
It will carry over.
The other items.
It will carry over, absolutely. And don't forget, you don't have to wait to. And a lot of people, if you're used to shopping elsewhere, you might think, well, I'll put everything in my basket and then check out. Because one thing we often get, particularly with shows like this, people say, I had it in my basket and it just disappeared.
Yes.
You can check out. This is why doing it with HobbyMaker is so much easier. There's a T-shirt slogan.
Doing it with HobbyMaker.
Doing it with HobbyMaker is so much easier. Yeah. In the fact that as soon as you see something you like and recognise it's good value for money, you can check out. But remember, by collating your orders, you can check out 20 times in one day. You're never going to pay any more than $4.95 postage and packaging. It is the best way to shop because it means you're not paying a fortune for postage and packaging, but it means you secure exactly what you want. Particularly, we've got bargains like this.
Love it. Now, you said 2 deals.
I did say 2 deals.
One?
Yes, second one.
Promise me 2.
I did. Now, what I won't short on time. Now, you know, earlier on I was talking about legacy items. Items that, if you've been crafting for a number of years, you just say what it is and you know exactly what it is. We're taking a look at the Crocodile, but the difference with this one, this is your long reach Crocodile,
this makes
as you can see. Now, I know there will be, it's called the Big Bite, there'll be a number of you out there, thousands of you out there who have one of these. There'll be thousands of you out there who have seen one of these in action. If you're a sewist, if you're a jewellery maker, or you are a hobby crafter, you'll have lots of uses for this. It allows you to create rivets and holes in all kinds of different materials. So you can see, perfect for card making. If you want to create gift tags as well up to Christmas, you've wrapped your present, what Liam showed you. You want to add a fancy gift tag, you can do that on here.
Great for mixed media projects.
Really good for mixed media projects as well. But it can also do a number of layers at once. So, you know, if you're making a lot of wedding invitations, these are ideal. The other area this is really, really useful for, and I had cause to use it myself recently, fortunately because I've lost a bit of weight.
Putting a hole in the belt.
Putting holes in your belt. It'll do that. It's strong enough to enable you to do that. Now, one of the advantages is that because it's got a longer handle, if you remember your basic physics lessons, the longer the handle, the less pressure you need to put at the end.
So you don't need to be built like a brick outhouse.
Well, I wonder where you're going there. But yes, so because a lot of people with the original Crocodile, if you haven't got great hand strength, it can be a little bit difficult. With a longer handle, it makes it just that little bit easier. That you see the little stud there? That rotates around, so you can work with all different types of materials, brads, rivets. You can work it all within there. Now, I'm well aware I'm short on time, and I'm well aware a number of you have already got this in your basket. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go straight down to the price, but let's do a little bit of working out first of all, because the price we currently have for you at the moment...
$59.99.
$59.99. So if we took 20% off
so
that...
$47.99, something like that would be...
£47.99. Pence. Yeah. I think for a tool that is as close as... I don't know how we test this, but as close as you can get to bulletproof.
Yes, I agree, yeah.
It's a hard-working tool. People who have these kind of tools... Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
As long as you look after it, it's something that people have for decades sitting ready and waiting for them in their craft room. So, let's do an extra special price. Let me just check my notes
Where
first.
Where are you going to go?
I'm going to go down to... I needed to check, because I thought it was that, and I thought it can't be that low. But it is. £29.99.
Okay, so that's going to be $25.90. No, hang on, that's going to be less than that. It's going to be what, $29.99.
About £23.
$23.99.
$23.99 for a legendary craft product you can use in almost any environment.
That's less than half price of the original RRP. Are you sure that's right? Well, we've done it now.
Is that there now, isn't it? It's one of those days, Nigel. It's one of those days.
Enjoy 20. Enjoy it. Well, it's done, Liam, I'm afraid. It is done. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, the board is full. Already Janet, Elaine, David, Alfie, and Mrs. Hello, Mrs. You've checked out. You can look elsewhere for it. Kat's just looking at our producer. She's like, it's nowhere near that price elsewhere. It's like, my word. It's a brilliant price for you guys, not for us, but for you.
It's happy birthday, unofficial birthday, American crafts. We are spreading the joy. And if you're listen, if you've never bought anything American crafts before, which I can't quite believe, it's a perfect one to try. The quality, the feel of it, something that lasts a long, long time.
I've always said, Andy Love, you are a giver. I better go and see Liam, and I'm going to say, yep, you're looking trim. Right, I'll see you in a bit. Right, what have we got next?
So, I'm going to do a very quick auction, well, a quick item. 23, please, Kat. This, you might think, oh, these are tape pens. They are not.
They're jazzy, though, aren't
They're cool, right? You ready for this?
Telephone.
Watch this. So, this one, you ready?
Oh, heck, I am loving all
Kat literally in my ear was going, oh, you know what they are. Oh, no, she didn't.
I like these.
So these are basically, they're like, it's not sticky. It's basically what you'd use as borders and stuff like that. So it's almost like washi tape, but without doing washi tape.
The grandkids straight away.
They're really cool, aren't they? So you're going to get all three.
$14.99. I'll have that.
You've got your fun little glasses.
Yeah.
You've got your envelopes, and then you've got like your dotted lines. There isn't many of these because we actually brought thousands of these when we first brought them.
Why have I never seen this before?
And they flew out.
They've only been on once before, that's why, actually.
They're quite fun, aren't they?
They're brilliant. What price do you do these?
So, we're going to go straight down, Kat, $4.99.
OK, $4.99. Hang on, $4.99, and then can I have my 20% off, so it's $3.99?
Yeah.
Yes, come on.
Well, will it be that?
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. I'm working out the maths on this show, let me tell you. I'm shopping. $3.90. Oh, apparently somebody said, well done on my quick maths. Thanks. $3.90. Tell that to the people at Countdown. $3.99 is your price on that if you are using your code ENJOY20.
Coming up in a second, I'm going to do my, like the banner punch. I say the We Are Makers banner punch. But you can almost decorate them to use on your banner punch.
I like that a lot.
They're really fun, aren't they? They're just a bit of fun. So you get your glasses, your envelopes, and your things. So we're going to move on because they're over-allocated.
We're over-allocated, which means we have more people wanting it. My 8-year-old granddaughter loves these. I want to buy 2 sets, please. Save me some. No, don't sell it out. It's going to happen. Louise in Essex says, loving the show. Thanks, guys. Nigel, quiz math skills are amazing. Thanks. Bless you. From Louise in Essex. I try. School was a long time ago. That's brilliant.
Right, then move
allocating.
Now,
where am I going?
We're also going to do one more.
Right, OK.
The banner punch. I keep saying my banner punch. Basically, I launched this, and it was one of those. It was quite fun. So, this banner punch, you can make 3 banner punches. So you can do your pennant, which is this shape. You can do your...
There's pennant, flag and something else.
That's your flag. I think that one... No, that one's not... This one's your flag, so you can do your flag. So that's your flag.
You've got your pennant, it's triangular
and
one,
that one's
and
your
you've got
crest.
the crest.
So you can make 3. However, you can make them different sizes, so you can do... so that's like a smaller one. You can do a slightly bigger one.
So
you can do longer ones.
You do Christmas bunting, garlands,
all sorts of
wedding,
bunting.
whatever you fancy.
And I'm just going to quickly show you how to make a pennant one. And it's that easy. So I've cut that is an 8-inch by 6-inch. So you line it up like this. So it's an 8-inch, so you put it up against the 8, you put it in the middle, pop it down. This pops out, which is your blade. And then you literally do this.
You get into the groove?
Into the grooves. Do that. And then there's your banner, almost. And then here, you literally pop it in like that.
I love that little bit
like that. And then there you go, you've got a little banner.
This is why we are do the best tools, don't they? Because something like this is just incredible.
Now, we're going to match the price that we did when we launched this. However, today you get that 20% discount.
So we're going to go to the lowest price ever?
This will be the lowest price ever, and then it won't be repeated, because I actually don't think there'll be any stock left. So $39.99, not your price. $14.99.
OK, $14.99, and then you take another £3 off that, so that's going to be $11.99 if you want to go for that. That price is never to be repeated.
Oh, no, got it wrong. $12.99.
OK, even better. $12.99, that takes it down by
I should have checked my sheet, shouldn't I?
$12.99.
So it's £10.39 today.
Wow. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, you will not find that elsewhere at that price.
No, that is amazing.
And it is a tool for life, because you can make so many different banners with it, because you can do so many different shapes, sizes. You go all the way from a 1-inch all the way up to an 8.5 inch.
And all of these, when they're gone, they're gone?
When they're gone, yeah.
Okay, FL4692, you know the item code, you've got it in your baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Don't forget to use your discount code. If you haven't used it already, use it. But enjoy 20, enjoy 20. You can do that via the app, the web, or on the phone lines as well. It will get you that 20% discount. You can check all the T's and C's out on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can apply it at any point, even if you're watching one of our repeats. I mean, if it's heading towards like midnight and you're watching this, you can use it at any point for your entire basket, as long as it's American crafts items that you are buying. Right, we've got 15 minutes left. Can I go?
Yeah. You're going back over there.
I've been told to come back to Alan. Apparently,
that's Alan. Hello, everyone. I'm Alan. Thank you very much for joining me on this show. Okay, right. Two very, very quick deals for you. Okay, first one we're going to do, we're going to look at something that proved very, very popular. This is the last chance we have, or the last chance you have, to treat yourself to something that I think you're going to enjoy once it's actually used, because you have got, you can see, a range of different embellishments in here. 421 pieces, or 421 pizzas.
Nice.
As I believe it is in Spanish.
There you go. We live and learn.
Now, what that means is, it means that you've got a variety of different designs. If I flip it around, you have a look, you'll see all the different bits of accoutrement that you have within there. Now, what that also means that once you have used these embellishments, Nigel, you then have a very, very handy piece of storage that you can use to put other embellishments in. So it is literally a gift that keeps on giving. So, current price, £24.99, which if you use your discount, £24.99 seems reasonable. Well, then enjoy 20% taken off, take another £5 $19.99. Let's go down to £9.99.
Wow.
Now, for those of you who are understanding how our postage and packaging works,
$7.99 with your discount.
$7.99 with your discount, no extra postage and packaging to pay. I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this is a gift, a crafty gift. What do you get the crafty who's got everything? You get them more embellishments, because they'll always need and utilise more embellishments. With a free piece of storage included as well, I think that's hard to ignore.
Do you know, see, I'm looking at it the other way around. I actually think you would pay $7.99 for a box like that. The fact that all the dividers in there go all the way to the top means nothing can jump and go, you know, AWOL from one compartment to another. It's like you're getting all the embellishments as like a bonus.
A little bonus, absolutely. So you can see you've got a variety of different ones in there, and a variety of primary colours mainly, but you've got them all in there as well, and they'll cover a number of different occasions, a number of different crafts as well.
And you've got them in colour collections, which I think is great, because all of the twine or the hearts or the stars, whatever it may be, you have all of those in colour collections as well. So if you want matching twine for your embellishments, you've got it. If you want a matching star for your twine, you've got it.
Lovely. All right, listen, lots of you are going for that. Thank you very much for getting in early on that one. Not sure we've got enough to go around, because I want to move on to the next one, because I believe the saving we're going to offer on this, I think, is the biggest in the show.
Hang on, we've had some massive savings.
I think it's the biggest in the show. I'm just trying to think back. Yes, I think it is the biggest in the show.
Okay.
All right.
Put your money where your mouth is. Come on.
All right. So, those of you who have utilised We Are Makers items for a number of years, you'll know that they bring out a number of different peripherals. They bring out a lot of tools that work on their own, but they also bring out a number of different tools that work in conjunction with craft tools that you already have. So if you're someone who has an electronic cutting machine, something like a scan and cut, you'll know exactly what this is. So what this is a foil quill that is originally designed to work in conjunction with something like a scan and cut. However, you don't have to have a scan and cut to use this. All you need is a USB-powered power source. So if you've got a power bank, We Are Makers, I don't think we've got any in stock at the moment. We Are Makers do a brilliant one.
They do, yes.
I think we've got some more on reorder. They'll be here in the new year, hopefully. But if you've got an external USB power source, you have a hot foil quill in the palm of your hand. So what you have here, you have three different styluses. You have your standard, you have your fine, and you have your bold, okay? Incredibly easy to use. So you use this in conjunction with your foil. It does come with some foil to get you started.
Lovely.
And that means that you can foil any of your projects, from your cards to your gift tags. I always think that that looks really, really impressive. So as I mentioned before, you can use it in conjunction with your machine, with your scan and cut, or anything that has a USB within, but you don't necessarily have to. You can also run it via PowerPoint as well, or Power Bank as well, if you want, if you haven't got such a machine. So you've got the choice. All right, so if you do use it in conjunction with the machine, it comes with the adapters as well to enable you to do that. 4 different adapters that cover the scan and cut, the silhouette, the cricket, and one more, I can't remember. Might be Sizzix.
Yes,
that'd be the 4.
well.
Anyway, so almost no matter, and if you haven't got a C, if you've got a Caesar, there isn't one for you. But any other machine that you've seen us bring here on HobbyMaker, it'll work in conjunction with. So, let's do something with that price. Now, that price you can see right there, £109.99. If we took 20% off that, that would take it down to, sorry, I know it's not an easy one.
That's going to take it down to a further £87.99.
All right. Now, one thing that I find much easier when I'm working with numbers is round numbers.
Yes.
So I'm going to take a round number off this, and I think it's the biggest saving we bought for you on today's show. Let's go from £109.99. How many of you have a 30-second clock, please? Because I want people to really understand this, well, the seriousness of this situation. The stock we have is all we have. Mm-hmm. The soonest you will see this again will be next year if we do decide to bring it back again, because the thing is, if we do bring it back in again, are we going to be able to bring it at this price? Okay. Yeah, are we going to bring it back at this particular price? So if you are someone who's always wanted to have the versatility of a hot foil pen, as it were, in the palm of your hand, this is something well worth considering.
And foiling just adds a touch of luxury to anything. So if you're selling cards for charity or whatever, having a bit of foil on there, you can bump up the price. Talking of price...
Here we go. So from £109.99, I said I like round numbers.
Yes.
I'm going to take £80 off.
Blinking it. I nearly swore then. Blinking heck.
Okay, £29.99 and 99 pence is the price we're going down to.
Hang on,
now, the reason why I've done that is because this as well takes an extra £23 and 99 pence for your 3 We Are Makers foil quills.
That's
You've
like
got
£7.50, £7.60 each per quill.
For each one. Standard, bowl and fine are your 3. And 4 to get started as well.
That's not going to last at that price.
If you've seen this before and you thought, I want to give it a go, and you've seen the prices before, you think it's just a bit too rich for my blood, today is your day.
I was just about to say, you have made a luxury an affordability.
Yes, absolutely. Well, listen, biggest saving for you today, but listen, so many of you coming on the phone lines for it.
How many of these do we have? Because that board is filling up big time.
About 100, I think.
OK, well, they are disappearing rapidly. Medina, Jane, Andrea, Deborah, Julia, Laura, you are all in. If you're having any problems with that item code, by the way, or not item code, your promo code ENJOY20, I don't think you are, but if you are, do speak to the call centre.
Free phone number.
Free phone telephone number. They're up there waiting for your call, which is brilliant. That price is astronomically good.
It's really, really good value for money. So listen, at that price, is it a present price? I know everyone's different, but I kind of think anything below £30 is a present price.
Absolutely.
I think that's a present price for someone who does have one of those machines, or someone who just wanted to give foil quilling a go. But remember, you either need to have one of those machines or a power bank for it to work. Otherwise, you've just got a pretty box.
That's the thing. And the money you've saved there, I mean, gosh, if you are buying a power bank just for this, then my word, you've saved that money already.
It's such a shame we don't have. Lynn, do you know when we might get the We Are Makers power bank next year, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe next year. It's a shame they're really good. So
they are
telling you about something that maybe you can't buy.
It's like bullseye. Here's what you could have won. There you go. If you want to go for that one, busy, LD4665. Have you finished with me? Can I go and see Liam again?
I will finish with you for now.
Thanking you. I will be back. That was good. How Liam follows that remains to be seen. Liam, what you got?
Now, I'm going to do something that should have been what the original show was. So this was what Julie was going to do. So the Stamping Forge has not long launched. So it should be excluded from the discount. However, it's not.
OK, so what is this? Because I've not seen this
the Stamping Forge, let me spin it around. What I would say is go and watch the show back, and there will be more shows on it. It was the 18th of September. It's all about making your own stamps.
Okay.
So the kit comes with things like this. It's basically polymer, almost, but it's a block. It comes with it. You then use your Cricut or die cutting machine, or you can actually cut yourself and basically cut out things like this, which then you pop it on, you pop it under the UV light, you let it cure for so long. There's all instructions and everything in there.
So you can and then you whatever you want.
Yeah. So talking of stamps, and then you scrub it in some hot water, cure it again. So it comes with a little stamping platform. It comes with your stamping pressure tool. It comes with 4 different plates, so you can make 4 stamps right from the start, and they're reusable, including these. So if you then decide that you want to make another stamp of that, you can do.
This is so cool.
Stuff like this. So Julie has made her own little Julie.
I don't blame her.
She also made her own little Rosie. And then also, there's her dog, Alfie. So she made that. So that was a cut-out of that and made it. And then this. She's made a little Cat and Liam, like, wedding thing.
Yeah, can I just say this Liam is not marrying that cat?
No.
Cat is getting married to another
and then, but also stuff like, handmade handmade, handcrafted, made locally, or even more intricate stamps. So that is complete one big stamp that she made, which is bonfire, hot chocolate, stuff like that. So yeah, so here's some stamps. I'll very quickly show you, and then we'll go to the. In fact, Kat, just go straight down to the price because we're going to match the launch price, which should have been $99.99, but we actually took it to $49.99. But remember,
20% off.
We haven't excluded it, which we should have.
So it's going to be down to $39.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we've made like stuff like a little. So we made a little HM there. These will be backwards, so I'll hold it that way, shall I? So there's a HM there. There's like your pumpkins and things like that. Handmade locally. There's the Julie and Rosie one. There's the Alfie stamp. Basically, you can make until your heart's content. It is really cool. What I would say is go back and watch the show.
So September the 18th was when that was launched.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be on again today. Obviously, we've now taken it to a price that it's never been before.
Yes.
Well, we take it to the launch price, but obviously with the Enjoy 20 code that you can use, because that's included with this deal, you can take it down to, what, $39.99. That is phenomenal.
But I thought we would very quickly do that, just in case you are tuning in and going, I wanted to see the Stamp Forge.
Can I ask a question then as well? Because it says split pay on the screen, so even though it goes down to now $339.99, does that mean you can pay 20 quid?
Yeah.
OK, so 20 quid today if you want that one then. SZ4632.
There is. Code on just very quickly, just because to go with that, let's do the We Are stamps. Ink pads, sorry.
Yeah.
So this is a bundle of all of them. So you're going to get all 12 colours. Now these have not long launch. They are dye based. Mm-hmm. So you're going to get your rust. You're going to get your brick, which is a lovely red. You're going to get your black, your traditional. You're going to get your blush, your fuchsia. You're going to get your mint. You're going to get your clover, which is my favourite. Oh, that one's upside down. And both of them are upside down. Yeah. You're going to get your sky, which I'll pop there. You're going to get your chartreuse. You're going to get your grape. And we keep going. You're going to get your maca and your blueberry. So 12 ink pads in total. They're all dye-based. There should be 107.88, but today, $69.99. OK, $69.99, and again, we are going to get a 20% discount off that on top as well, taking it down to $55.99.
Thanking you.
Which split pay? How many split pays are on this?
2, I would imagine.
So $27.99 then.
Well worth going for. That's the lowest price we've ever done on those, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
So I don't remember them being lower. Great ink pads as well. I mean, those are juicy. They are going to last a long, long time. QUXC09 is your item code as well. Hang on, what have you got there?
Before you go back to Andy, everybody is asking about this. This has been... Yeah, I'm not throwing... This is empty. It is actually heavy.
Strong, yeah.
This has been one of the most long-awaited products launching here at HobbyMaker, I say, since we did the thermal cinch. So this is the cinch stack cutter, and it's all about, you can cut up to basically an inch of card or paper all in one go. So it's a proper guillotine. Everyone's asking when it is. It's tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Yay. Carla's going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. The code is not included on that, I am going to say. But the price tomorrow, I mean, I don't know the price.
The price, trust me, it's ridiculous what it is. And then just before you go back to Andy, coming up in 7 o'clock is another brand spanking new launch. This will be with Rosie. It's a EK Success tool and storage. Nice. So you're going to get your glue, your really popular cut-to-be scissors in there, plus storage and a trimmer as well.
Are you guys back with Rosie later, or is it just Rosie?
TBC.
TBC. Right, shall I go...
I think it's me.
Shall I go OT over there?
Can you pass Nigel the cutting mat?
Cutting mat, please.
Oh,
there
yes.
You go. Thanking you. See you, Liam. I'm off to see another man. There you go.
OK, right. Because we're running a little bit short on time, and I realise that we've done a number of different essentials, and Liam wants to get one more item in for the end of the show. So very, very quickly, let's bring the details in for. Now, everyone needs a cutting mat. Now,
huge.
It's huge, isn't it? Now, here's the thing. You might look at something like this. You think, well, I don't need a cutting mat that particular size. But don't think about the cutting mat. Think about your crafting space. Think about the table that you craft upon. If you craft on a table that is in any way bigger than the size this is, and in terms of measurements, it's about 22 and a half.
It's 18 by 24, but the working area is sort of 16 by 22.
There we go. It's about that. So, basically, my point is, this is designed not only for you to work upon, it's designed to protect your furniture, OK? So, if you're someone who's thinking, thinking, do you know what, I have got something that's only A4, but that's the only area I work in. By having something much bigger, you'll notice straight away how your working space actually increases automatically, without the need to buy any extra furniture or any extra tables or anything like that. It's a crafting essential. Now, normally, for something like this, if you're buying in isolation, purely on the size of it, if we were charging per item, you might think, oh, you know, I'm not going to pay an extra £5 or whatever it is to get that delivered home. I wanted to bring this one to you because when you're getting wholesome bargains, it's great that we're able to bring you this innovation from We Are Makers. We could bring, I know Phil's got some amazing collections coming up for you now. It's a perfect day to stock up on essentials. Yes. Maybe those items that you didn't think you need. I think this is one of those items.
Well, so it's a treat yourself item.
Absolutely, it's a treat yourself item.
If it's $27.99, that's a great price, but you're going to get that lower, aren't you?
We are going to get that lower. OK, so listen, John, what about the clock? Because I know Liam's short on time. We're going to take it down to below £20. We're going to go to £19.99.
£17.99 when you enjoy 20 code.
Do take advantage of that as well. Add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay.
Nope.
And this is going to be, well, because this is quite big, it's going to be a big old box that you're going to take advantage of. I look forward to being delivered to your door. And because this is all in our warehouse, we'll get these to you as quickly as possible.
I think that's brilliant. So £17.99, that's the price. Well, £19.99, but with your code £17.99.
Absolutely.
That is phenomenal. Loving that. Thank you.
Well, I think Liam's got one more item for you.
One more.
What you got?
Really quickly now. Precision press.
Oh, nice.
So this is We Are Makers precision press, which is 6x6. It also, so not only is it precision press with your pegs, so it'll always go back in the right place. You also get templates, so you can design stamps around it, or in a heart shape, in a wavy or a circle.
Nice.
And then you've got a little foam bit as well there. But also, it doubles up because you pop that in there. And this becomes where you put all your laying stencils, so you can clamp them down, layer away, and off you go. $44.99 is what it should be priced.
One as well, isn't it? I've
yeah.
got to say.
This has only ever been on once, when it first launched. Then it sold out. Now we've got it back. It's $19.99, so $17.99 with your 20%.
OK, so we've taken, well, that's like 25 quid off the price there. Nice. So that's going to take it down to $17.99, isn't it, with your code?
Yeah.
Enjoy 20... no, more, actually. It's going to be $15.99, isn't it? Because if it's 20% off that.
Yep.
Yep, $15.99.
Right, thanks, Nigel.
I think we might have had a maths wrong earlier. Anything we said was $19.99. Yeah, that mat was
so that mat's $15.99.
Oh, yeah, it was $15.99.
Do you know what? Never believe everything I say. There you go. But that's fabulous.
I don't know why we're in the jobs we are in, you know, because we must be losing a lot of money.
Maths is shocking. If you want to go for that one, busy for that as well. Well done to everybody. We've got to go... Oh, we'll say, Andy, come here. You're here as well.
You could be the meat in the sandwich.
Oh, not the first time, love. Mind you, it is hump day. Right, I'm back after the break. You guys are back when?
Well, someone will be back later.
OK, yeah, TBC. Everything's on the website. So even things that we've not shown this show, they are on the website.
Absolutely, yes.
And they are all available for the Enjoy 20 code.
And remember, the birthday isn't just about today, it's about tomorrow as well. Some brand new items. That is where we're tuning in for. We're really excited about that.
Tomorrow at 1.
Money. And that's coming
7.
Tomorrow.
7.
Well, that's all at
7.
Right, you two lovelies. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look back for the second show today, and his final show today, actually, as well. The lovely Phil Martin is back from Sentimentally Yours.
Again, I know. Oh, twice in one day.
I know,
what a
honestly,
treat.
I must have been a good boy. Honestly, we have got such treats for you this hour, because if you missed it earlier, we have got the brand new Floral Finery series for you. Series 1, not available anymore because it's sold out. You don't need to have Series 1 to make Series 2 work. It works beautifully on its own. But if you have Series 1, oh my word, this is a perfect addition to it as well. Phil, let's talk about your Floral Finery and why flowers, because they are like your signature, I feel. They're so important to you.
Right, so we all make pretty, well, I love to make pretty cards, yeah? So that starts for me with the embellishments and how we can decorate our cards. Flower dyes specifically for me, because it's kind of my thing. I love the shabby chic, the pretty style. So when I'm designing flower dyes now, because I've done many over the years, they need to be special and they need to be different and they need to do more than what you think they can do. So Floral Finery is a series, as we said, yeah. So Series 2 is where we're at now. There will, as you know, be a Series 3 next year.
Lovely. So this is an investment in what
they
comes next.
Absolutely are. So you're buying into the journey of Floral Finery. So Series 2, you can't get Series 1 anymore. It doesn't matter. Series 2 is a standalone set. 2 brand new shapes, new foliage to go with it. So even if you've not got Series 1, it doesn't matter. Get Series 2, because you know what's going to happen. By the time I come back with Series 3, you're not going to be able to get Series 2. Yeah. And what you're going to do is you're going to be able to create your own unique flowers. They are not just the 2 shapes that I've given you. As I proved on my demos earlier, 2 completely different looks from the same flower dyes. And this is what I want you to have. I want you to have the chance, the choices, to be able to be super creative, with the different tips. So this is the first time I've done decorative tips, and I am checking what I'm saying.
Yes, decorative tips we have on this. This is the thing. I mean, 35% of the stock has already gone. You never rest on your laurels.
No.
You never think, well, I'm just going to knock out another set of flowers. Oh, no. Every set is different.
Yeah.
If we come in close on these, you will see not only have you got the most beautiful form with these, but can you see the embossed detail on these as well? I mean, it's just phenomenal. And it's those little extra touches that I think puts your flowers above and beyond.
Thank you. I mean, one of my mottos has always been throughout my whole crafting career is take care of the details. If you take care of the details, your finished product will be stunning in its own right. And I look like that card there, it's absolutely stunning just by choosing the colours. But then when you look closely, you see the debossing detail on the tips. And for me, for somebody who's like receiving a card, you might not instantly notice that detail, but you know when you see it, you're like, oh, how did you do that?
But it's something like
as a
this
card
as well,
maker,
Phil. I mean, here where you've got the apertures at the end. I mean, details like this, and this is reflected in the foliage that we've got coming up on the show as well, so everything does go thematically together. Something like this, it adds that extra level of interest. I think if you are making cards to sell, or if you're making cards to impress, or you're making cards for charity, and it's a complete angel policy, you are happy with that.
As long as you've made it, sell it.
Yeah, which is brilliant. This is where you can charge an extra, bit of money per card because you've got such beautiful end results. I mean, Phil, something like this, I mean, here, the flowers really the focal point.
Absolutely.
And you can see it doesn't take much to really make the most wonderful
And this is why Series 2 is so good. They will work as individual sets. They will work even more when you start mixing and matching the sets. But then when you get your ink pads out, when you run them through your embossing folders, when you spritz them, when you cut them with vellum, when you cut them with mirror card or with, I don't know, luster card, every time you use these, you are going to get a different look and a different style.
Now, we've got 4 different sets for you. You've got your lacy tips, your perfect petals, your dotty tips, and also your wonderfully plain. They are not available individually. You've got all of the dies here in one collection, which is great. We have taken £10 off the price of what you would pay if you were getting them individually, down to $69.96. And because it's Phil, we thought, let's have a cheeky two-way split pay. Thank you very much. Taking it down to just, what, £34 and something today, if I remember rightly. No interest to pay on that, and, of course, no charge for using split pay either. Over 40% of the stock has now gone. Phil, take us through this, because you look here and it's like, hang on a minute, well, how have we made that? This is from like the little dinky dies, isn't it? And creating almost like a different flower. You're playing with nature here.
Absolutely. And the design team as well, I'll say thank you to them. They're phenomenal. And what you get is lots of different interpretations. So my vision when I designed the dies, Saz has taken that. I wouldn't have thought to do that, but look how incredible that looks. So versatility is the key word with these. You are buying into a series that is going to keep on giving.
Absolutely, could not agree more. Busy for this one already. Karen, Catherine, Crafter, Sally, Louise, Marjorie, Liz, Susan, Jill, Diane, Teresa, you are all coming through. Maybe if you missed this earlier, you're seeing it for the first time. Get in your basket and get checked out on this one. RPHW35, we are now edging on 50% of the stock being gone. We started at 35. We've only just begun. And then we went to 40. We're now edging on 50% of the stock being gone. Brilliant value for money on that one. That is brand new as well. Now, let's give you some things with the money you've saved that are brand new as well that complement this collection perfectly. And we'll take you through everything in a moment. This is the lovely leaves that we've got coming up next for you. Phil, for me, something like this, it's an essential. Your word from earlier, but it's so true to add to the floral finery.
So my top tip for anybody who likes my style of crafting, you might not like my colour choices, but if you like pretty cards, if you like to embellish your cards, if you're going for the flower dies, my top tip, and it doesn't matter whether you're in a physical workshop with me or whether I'm here on TV, 2 different types of foliage on your card with your flowers. It really makes your focal elements, which is your flowers, pop. These are absolutely beautiful. Look how many dies you get in this set as well. If you just flip that over for me, Nigel, as well, please. This is when you use 2 different contrasting colours of cardstock.
So you've got the outline as perfect.
So you're adding even more dimension. And for me as a crafter, versatility is the key word.
But you have 3 choices. Well, you've got many choices, but 3 sets of choices, if you like. The fact whether you use the outline on its own, whether you use the solid on its own, or whether you do use them both together. And that's the thing with this, isn't it? So you mentioned about 2 lots of foliage. So that's the first one, lovely leaves, 19.99 BUHW58 is your item code on that. But let's talk about this as well. We have got our fabulous whimsy foliage for you. Now, this for me, I just think is gorgeous. We'll see some samples of this in a moment. This correlates the designs that we were seeing in the floral finery.
And this is what I'm all about. My job as a designer is to make things easier for you to coordinate. Coordination for me as a card maker over the years has been the hardest thing to do.
Yes.
So you know that these little lacy tips in the foliage will coordinate with the lacy tips that is in the lacy tip flower dies. You don't even need to think about that. You've just got the pleasure of getting these home and cutting a load out and playing. And that's before you start shaping, curling them up, curling them back, pinching the petals, twisting the petals, so many different options. Look at that, so elegant.
Beautiful. In the Miri card, it is just, I mean, it's stunning in everything. I will say that, but I do think when you see something like this and it's bringing out the detail, correlating with this beautiful, sort of like the lacy tips, the dotty tips, whatever it may be.
And the thing is as well, you know you're going to use these week in, week out.
Yes.
These are never going to be put back in your cupboard because
no, but they are. I mean, they're evergreen, aren't they? They are something that you're going to be using for any project. And flowers, we've said this, I've said this on many a craft show, and I will say it until my dying day. It's like literally flowers will work for every occasion.
Absolutely.
You cannot go wrong with decent flowers.
Absolutely.
If you want to go for your whimsy foliage, $17.99 is your price on that one. Loads of you coming through for this. Wisely done. IZHW41. Phil, am I right in thinking a lot of this when it's gone?
It's gone.
It is gone.
Yeah.
So a little sense of urgency. He'll be on to Series 3 before you know it, quite frankly. He's a fast little mover, is our Phil. If you would like to go for yours today, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website and check everything out. Don't forget as well, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, maybe you followed Phil over and you're thinking like, oh, how does it work? We do have a brand shop for Sentimentally Yours from Phil Martin on the website as well. We also have all of the items from today's shows. You can find them on coming up on today's show. If you go underneath where you see me and Phil on the telly there, you will see today's show deals or coming up onto today's show. So basically you can see what's coming up, what we've had on. So that's all the shows, including all of the Phil Martin items that we've had today. Everything else will be on the brand shop as well. Don't forget as well, $4.95 cap P&P no matter where you are in the UK. I know it is, I love it. For all of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next, regardless of size, weight, quantity. It's one P&P. Doesn't matter on suppliers as well. Order a bit of Phil, a bit of Gwen on Creative Expressions, a bit of our American Crafts, whatever. They won't be in one big parcel, but they will all be under the one banner of P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. If you've got any messages as well, oh, here's one, for example, then do send them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Emma says, I can't wait for mine to arrive. Phil is a genius. Genius. His products are so versatile. Versatile. Just love watching him. Love from M.
Oh, thank you,
go. Another message from Wendy as well, Wendy in Northumberland. She says, looking forward to another two demos, Phil. He's
no
going to
pressure.
do every show I do with you, I'm going to make you do 2 demos, even if you have to have a sit-in.
No pressure.
Do you think it's time to start the first one out?
Absolutely.
And take us through what we're getting in
I'll do what I did
Floral
before,
finery.
if that's okay.
Of
and
course.
I'll show everybody. Now, bear in mind, I have 2. You don't have to do this, but I have 2 sets of everything. Just because...
Oh, can I just say as well, if you see the magnetic sheets, all of Phil's products, the dies, do come with magnetic story sheets included. That is brilliant. Back to you.
It means you can just pop them on... Well, this is what I do, look. I stick my packaging on the reverse, so I know which ones it should be and how many should be there and blah, blah, blah. And then my die's on the other side. So I literally just trim down the packaging, glue it, and stick it on the back of the magnetic sheet.
It's a great tip.
Yeah. So let's just talk to you about...
You are giving good tips all round today, aren't you?
I'm trying.
It's our dotty tips.
So this is the first time I've done decorative tips on the flowers ever. So if these are your first set of floral dies from me, you are already onto a winner.
Yes,
you are already onto a winner. So for me, can I do this forward? Oh, no, actually, that might do. I can't see the... Can you see it? I can't. I've got my glasses on, so I can see close up, but not in the distance. There you go. So what you're getting for the first time ever is the detail on the tips of these petals. This is debossing detail. You'll get used to me and the word debossing because it's 100% my thing. Yeah.
For me, I was saying earlier, when you sort of like dust these with ink or whatever on your cards, on your projects, immediately that debossing, that embossing will come to the surface.
Absolutely.
It will do that design.
And this is my attention to detail, and I do this. I mean, you can see just how delicate these are, even down to the teeny tiny flower there, look. We've even got the debossed detailing on that teeny tiny flower. So this is what you'll expect from me, attention to detail. So these are your dotted tips. So before I move on, you've got 2 different shapes, look. So it doesn't matter if you use this shape on top of it, just twist it the traditional way that we do. Doesn't matter if you do a smaller one on top of that one, but then you might want to do the other shape on the middle. The way you shape these is, these are going to transform your floral.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah, your floral embellishments, because there's things you can do with it.
And I do think as well, whether you go really flamboyant and create like a whole wreath or a whole bouquet on your card, whether it's just one solitary flower, it's a stunner. Also, these are trans-seasonal. I mean, you could be using these. These could be snowflakes. These could be on a Christmas tree. They could be whatever you want them to be.
If you look at this shape, the one that's got the 6 petals, you can see that you can turn that into a poinsettia if you want to. Just do it in scarlet cardstock. So moving on from the dotted tips, we've then got the lacy tips. Even the teeny tiny flower, and that's about 1 centimetre that, has got the lacy detail. You don't have to think about this. You're going to get these home and cut them, and they cut like an absolute dream. So now, look, you can do maybe the base with the dotted tip, but you might want to be a little bit more elaborate and then do the next layer with the lacy tip. You have changed the look of your flower straight away just by it mixing and matching two sets.
You are Mother Nature.
Yeah. And then we move on. Then we move on to the perfect petals, which personally, I think this is going to be one that I use constantly. Yeah, constantly. So you've got the tip on the 6 petal, you've got the tips done with the debossing detail, but on the 4 petal, look at that. How stunning is that?
Very.
And let me just remind you, in case you don't know this, this happens as you're cutting them.
Yeah, you don't have to emboss it yourself.
You do not have to go back in with a rubber mat or anything. It happens in the one process. And then we finish with the wonderfully plain. I will always, forever, include a plain set. And I call it plain because it's got no debossing or any lacy detail on.
It goes with everything.
This is the one, this is the one that you're going to run through the embossing folders. You're going to spritz it, you're going to stamp it, you're going to ink it. How many different combinations can you think of?
Well, you've got 32 dies here, so if you thought about all the combinations, it's too many. I've not got enough fingers, frankly, Phil. I love the fact that you're getting everything there. Now, if you are looking elsewhere for this, well, I know Phil did a little Facebook Live earlier this week.
We've got none left, I don't think.
They went. The only place you'll find it right here, right now, is here at HobbyMaker, especially if you want it on split pay as well. $34.98 for all of that. You can see from the samples we have here in the studio, they are all different in look, but they are all consistent in beauty, and that is the thing. I just think the end result, whether you are a seasoned crafter like Phil with many a decade under his belt, or whether you
many a decade,
whether you are somebody who is new to the world of crafting, either way you are going to get great results.
And I think for me as well, as somebody who has crafted for a long time,
a wee while,
it doesn't matter if you've got other brands of flower dyes. So if
match.
you've got different brands of flower dyes, it doesn't matter. You're going to now be able to use mine with them and enhance what you've already got.
Absolutely.
So you are constantly evolving.
Let's accessorise then. So if you're going for that, your floral finery, obviously details on the screen for that one at the moment, RPHW35. Let's accessorise that with some foliage.
Yeah, so we finish. So traditionally, I do 2 sets of foliage with a floral finery release. This time I've done 1, but we've got 8 dies in it, as opposed to the last one where I only had 2 or 4, I can't remember. So I've saving your money, see, I'm trying to.
Thank you, Phil.
So what you've got here are the whimsy foliage. I absolutely love these, and you'll see me, when you start watching me doing the lives and everything, I've got this habit. My new habit is just glittering the stem. So just glittering the middle part.
Just to accentuate it.
And it looks incredible. So you've got the lacy tips, which coordinates perfectly with the lacy tip flowers, and then you've got the solid ones. All of these I've cut in the luster cardstock, my own luster card. I'm not going to go through all the colours, but if you go on the brand shop...
do go to the brand shop, if you can find that on the website.
You'll see all the different colours.
Sentimentally Yours, which is the name of Phil's fabulous company.
Shall we get on with the demo
straight
please. Away? So I'm trying to show you different ways of your flowers looking, and this was me cutting the flowers for this card, and I thought, I've saved that because I thought, do you know what, if you just trim that down and pop an embossing folded layer beneath it, look how fabulous that would look.
Gorgeous, do not waste that.
Absolutely, and I thought, I'm not going to waste that, but I am going to stamp on it.
Very frugal.
So I've got, especially when you're using your gorgeous luster card, look. Why would you want to waste any of that beautiful card?
That's not going in the bin.
It's definitely not. So I've created myself a little octagonal card blank from the dies that are on the show. These are the double stitch. I know, and I'm telling you everything's essential, but as you see me on the different shows, I would urge you to collect the double stitch dies as and when
what I would do is I'll do a bit of a shopping list at the end of the demo. We'll see the demo, and then I'll show you some bits and pieces as we go along, or if there's a natural break, let me know, and I'll
We've got, I think we've got 4 on the show. Look at this. Is it cold in the studio?
Not really.
Look at that. That's
it might be that I'm of an age where I'm permanently hot.
That's just
you know what I mean?
bug me. So I've already done all the layering because what I wanted to spend more time is showing you how to put your cards together. One of the questions I get asked the most, and it's been the same for years and years and years, is where do you start?
Yes.
Where do you start? Now, I always have an idea in my head, and I usually start with the colours, if I'm honest with you. So I've tried to show you the 4 demos that I'm going to do throughout my 2 shows, optimistically.
Come on.
Are completely different to each other, yeah? So I'm showing you different shapes, different styles, and different looks. So this is what we've got already. We've got the card base that I've done. That's literally just cutting 2 of the largest octagons. You do a little score on the back look, yeah, where you've stuck it together, and then you've created your own octagonal card blank. You can do what you need to do.
Well, I should take the tape off because nothing's more boring than seeing tape.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
Let's show you this. And we get the detail. We'll get Mum Michaela in on this as well because you can see you've got the most wonderful detail on your octagons. So obviously your 8-sided shape that you have here for you as well. It's your debossed double stitch octagons if you would like to go for these. If you'd like to pop that into your basket, it's RCHW03. Is that the right details on the screen, the stitch labels? It's the octagons that we've got. Is that the right details we've got on the screen?
This is the octagons you're looking at.
Yeah, it says stitch labels there. Is that the right one?
No.
No, it's not. Here we go. We've got the 2 together. But they are on the show,
it's good
so you
fun.
check those out.
It's good fun guessing which shape you're buying.
Exactly. Those are octagons. Like to go for those. Price, oh, lovely. Look at that detail. Price on that one, RSHW89. It's $32.99 is your price on that one. So definitely, as Phil would say, an essential. Can I just mention then, because the chic labels, if you do want to go for those, another fabulous shape. We did showcase this in the 1 o'clock hour. This is like a sort of a stretched hexagon that you have here. Thank you, Phil. Bless your heart.
It's seamless. Absolutely seamless.
Seamless. It's as if you've rehearsed it. If you would like to go for this one, $37.99. Again, it's going to go down to a fabulous $32.99. And again, you've got that detail on there as well. Right, back to our Phil.
So I know that the larger dies are a considered purchase, so I will always try and bring you that little saving because it all adds up.
Well, you bring stuff that we're not going to... It's not just like one use and one use only.
No.
If you do want more in that range, by the way, I will say we've got circles and we've also got ovals. You can find those on the website if you want to check that out at hobbymaker.com.
So, I mean, I love these colours. I'm just going to tell you what the colours are. This is the Luster cardstock. This is warm copper and French champagne. So look how easy.
So warm copper and
French champagne.
French champagne. Oh,
yeah, we don't have
champagne.
We've got to have French champagne.
Oh yes.
So that is the card.
None of your carver for our Phil.
What we're going to do next is just stamp the sentiment. So I'm going to stamp onto Luster card, and I am using my ticket tape tastic to the motivationals. So the motivationals have not been seen on TV before. This is the first time these have been seen on TV.
These.
Yeah. Well, I love this style anyway. Motivational sentiments are something that I'm using all the time because you might not want to say happy birthday, you might just want to say make today awesome.
Or dance every day, which I love.
Yeah,
I think that's fabulous.
Yeah.
Listen to your heart there as well. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
You have got them all there. And no regrets on there as well.
Yeah.
And believe and laugh.
And there are actually 23 different sentiments in there. And then when I will try and bring you the rest of the ticket tape tastic too when I'm here next, but it's a very, very small quantity.
It's not for 3 weeks, is it? You're not back to the 30th now.
So I'm going to do... Shall I do a different one? Because I love cherish moments. I use it. You can see how many times I've used it. Let's have... You choose one.
Oh, can we have dance every day then? Because I want to have dance. We're going florals, aren't we?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Any will work.
Let's do Dream Big.
Dream Big.
Dream Big.
So we're doing Dream Big. And the beauty of these sentiments is you can snip them down, which is what I'm going to do with this.
Just little dates for your diary, actually. If you are a big fan of Phil, and we know that lots of people are Phil fans, then he's here in general every 2 weeks on the Wednesday, isn't it? But obviously there's a 3-week gap coming up because he's off on his holiday bobs. He needs to top up that tan. So literally you are back on the 30th, and then after that it's going to be every 2 weeks. Is that right?
Pale and interesting is not my look.
No, well, it's always interesting.
And then every 2 weeks. So top tip, if you are stamping on the Luster card, Distress oxides will work, you just need to leave it longer to dry, but I favour the VersaFine Clairs. Yeah, because that will dry lovely. Look at that lovely colour as well.
Gorgeous.
That's called
and that colour was the
Acorn.
French champagne.
French champagne card, Acorn ink pad.
Thank you.
I've just got to clean my stamp.
Lovely stuff. We are getting busier and busier. Don't forget, if you've got any messages for Phil, or if you indeed want to ask any questions, no question is a silly question. We love all questions here at HobbyMaker. Here's a question now. Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, the crafty coffee addict. How are you? Phil, what glue do you use on the magnetic sheet? Thanks.
My own.
Oh, to stick your designs to the front
Yeah.
of the magnetic sheet. Got you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just
I was
my
like
own.
thinking, Jennifer, they're magnetic. What are you on about? I see what you mean, darling, because Phil stuck those on the front.
Just my
there.
own. Yeah.
Don't glue your dies to the magnetic sheet, obviously, Jennifer. But yes, but there you go. Now, Director Adam was the same. He was like, it's magnetic. I thought that, though. I hate the fact that I think like Adam. That really worries me. I can't work out whether he's rubbed off on me or vice versa now. There you go.
Either way, sounds like a good time.
There you go.
Right, so I want to show you these flowers.
Secret
Yeah.
safe.
So, I cannot stress to you, and I know I sound like a broken record, but I cannot stress to you that the difference that using different colours, different finishes, different materials to cut your flower dies, the difference in the effect you're going to get every single time you use these flowers.
Detail.
How beautiful is this? This is just using the perfect petals, and I mentioned a few minutes ago, this is one that I know I'm going to be drawn to a lot. So we've got the tips decorative, but then the smaller one, because I've used the combination of the 6 petal and the 4 petal, yeah? Look how beautiful they are together. Aren't they just stunning? The lustre is just amazing. And the detail is incredible.
And we were saying,
so,
obviously you can use these for card projects as you are doing here, but I mean, think about mixed media onto canvases, onto photo
absolutely.
frames, scrapbook pages, you know, home decor, things like that. Also, if you think about it, all of these, just one beautiful floral on an Alice band or a fascinator or a corsage or something like that. A brooch, if you wanted to cover it with like a resin or a varnish to give it a gloss, you could do.
You can absolutely do that.
The world is your oyster.
Absolutely. So the reason I've saved this flower to put together is because this is shaped. Let me just quickly show you before I move on. I said to you earlier on the first show, I'm trying to show you a different way of shaping the flowers every single time. So this looks completely different to this. That looks completely different to this.
Because this one was more like a sort of, this one here was
like
more
a
like a sort of like a water lily, wasn't it? It was raised.
And this one's pinched at the tips, which looks a little bit poinsettia-ish.
So you got that pinch.
This is the whole point of floral finery. Floral finery is just going to keep on giving.
But that's the thing, isn't it? And it's like when you've got that versatility there, you know that when you're making stuff, you're never going to get bored with the look of it, or indeed bored doing it.
So I'm just showing you how to do this, because obviously we've got the debossing detail, and we don't want to lose that by being really rough when you're embossing. So all I'm doing, look, using my embossing tool, I'm just shaping just over the middle so you don't pull it off. I'm only going as far as that, look. So I'm literally just bending that back, look. Yeah, and you can actually see the shape taking, well, it's done it itself. So I just wanted to show you that, because I don't want you to have all this beautiful detail. In fact, if I go all the way, look, I'm just going to show you. It doesn't make a lot of difference because these dies are just too good. But I wanted to show you because people ask me how I shape my flowers.
What weight is your lustre card, by the way?
Say that again.
What weight is your lustre card? What GSM?
The lustre card is 270, I want to say. 270, yeah.
That's a good weight for your flower shaping and stuff, isn't it, as well?
The white card, the normal card, is 300 GSM.
It's a perfect either way.
Yeah. So that's how you shape these. I'm just going to use my ball tool in the middle and put this together. I've already got the... Ooh. Poor thing, I've already got the little one ready. So I'm literally just shaping these up. It's the easiest thing in the world, and I'll just say to anybody who's new to me, I have got a specific video on my YouTube channel about shaping flowers.
Is that sentimentally yours?
No, it's Crafting with Phil Martin.
So Crafting with Phil Martin on YouTube. If you want to find Phil on Facebook, well, you can find you various ways, can't you?
You can, yeah. So it's probably easier for me to do it. So Facebook, you've got me, Phil Martin, or you've got Sentimentally Yours.
And don't forget it's a double L for our
yeah,
Phil.
it
One L
is.
was not
And the Sentimentally Yours page is where you will find the album of all these samples from the design team and myself. So you get these home and think, oh, actually, I'm so overwhelmed with how many dies there are. Where do I start? Look how beautiful that is.
If people want to join that page, Sentimentally Yours, they can do. There's a little bit of a, like, you know, abide the rules
Facebook,
and
yeah,
stuff,
the Facebook group is called Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. I know it's a bit of a mouthful, but you do have to accept my rules. Just read them. Otherwise, I
It's all
won't
about
anyway.
being nice to people, which is what it's all about.
It is,
yeah.
because my Facebook group is amazing. I'm going to give them a big shout out. They're amazing people, so quick to help. So if you get something, if you're new to me, say, I don't know, say you get these home and you think, do you know what, I can't remember what you did.
Or your mojo's a bit dry. Yeah.
Just ask in the group.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to... What did you do with my sentiment, darling?
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Just move that out of the way. I do apologise.
I'm just going to snip this out now.
I was tidying up. I do apologise.
No, that's good. I am a tidy crafter.
Another message coming through for our Phil. This is from Tina in Lincolnshire. Well, for both of us, actually. Hi, Phil and Nigel. Hello. Love the quality of the dies from Phil. Started to collect the flower dies. That's a great place to start. Whether you started already or you're continuing or you are starting today, either way, brilliant. Thanks to all for a great channel and happy holes, Phil.
Thank
you're
you.
off, aren't you?
Thank you.
You're off somewhere glamorous and exotic.
We're going to Tenerife.
Oh, nice. Tenerife.
Tenerife.
How
and I
lovely.
know that my friend the other day
We're going to
told
compare
me-
tans when we get back. I'm off to Malta. He's off to Tenerife. We're going to compare
Who do you think is going to
tans.
come back darker?
What?
Who do you think will come back darker?
You always come back darker. 'Cause if you don't, you'll be getting a cab from the airport to a tanning salon.
I'm taking all my books with me. I'm intending on reading at least 3 books whilst I'm there. So all of these sentiments, if you're treating yourself to them, all of the ones that have more than one word, you can snip down and make 2 little sentiments, which is what I've done. So, flowers, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. So, contrary to what I normally do, so normally I would do bottom left, top right, or I would do top left, bottom right. Yeah, opposite. But this time we're just doing one cascade, I like to call it.
Nice.
So I'm just going to pop the glue gel on the back. If you want to do anything while I'm just sticking
Yes,
glue
I
gel
will.
on.
Do you know what I would like to
It's
do?
not very
I'm going to show some
exciting
bits and
to
pieces,
watch.
if I may. Do we still... Oh, by the way, I'm going to give you a stock update straight away. You know our fabulous brand new floral finery. We started at 35% gone on this show. We are now halfway through the show at over 60% of the stock being gone. We are getting busy. We are literally about 62% of the stock being gone, if you want it exactly.
I'm laughing at
There you go.
how specific
I know.
that is in my ear.
Can I
That's
just ask, have we
amazing.
still got these in stock, Kat?
That's amazing.
Our fabulous texture stamps, because these are brilliant. Now, I did mess these up before, didn't I? Get the wrong ones. Let's have a look. So they come in pairs, don't they? They come in
Let
duos.
me swap that for you. It's that one that doesn't belong there.
Thank you, darling boy. You are going to
take
get
that home.
2 for you get 2 in a set. This first set is our bubble wrap one, distressed bubble wrap, and then also you have got Inky Moroccan tiles. Phil, I love these because these are one big stamp. Do watch the 1 o'clock show because Phil did a fabulous technique where he actually inked straight onto the stamp, didn't even use an acrylic block, even though we have them on the show, so then stamp it accordingly. Well, you know, we were trying to see if you want those as well, but Phil didn't even use it. So you've got your distressed bubble wrap there, and then you also have your Inky Moroccan tiles. I think things like this, Phil, again, if you're wanting to create really fabulous backgrounds, bit of mixed media, or maybe that contrast to the beauty of the flowers, to have that kind of like grungy, if you like, background, I just think is a really lovely juxtaposition.
I've put it is. I've put these on the show because the wonderfully plain flower dies look completely different when you stamp over them. If you're using lovely delicate colours like I used the spun sugar earlier, you can literally die cut the plain flowers, stamp any of these textures over them, and if you're using a distress oxide, something that I like to,
indeed,
stamp it with a distress oxide, mist it with water and just leave it for a few minutes and let the ink bleed and you get some gorgeous techniques.
How lovely. Here's another selection for you as well. This is our vintage brick and our distressed lattice that we have for you here. So again, 2 large stamps that you have here, giving you that texture, that interest, that sort of grunginess, that sort of boho chic, whatever you want really with this, that steampunkiness. I just think it's going to work whether you are going like really down the pretty route or you want to go down the grungy route. $26.50 each price on that. Now, who fancy a whole lot of Phil Sticky? Look, well, we've got it for you. Here's your 4-pack. This is PVA glue, but it's Phil Martin PVA glue, which means something slightly different. Phil, you weren't happy with the glues that were out there, so you decided to create your own.
Yes. So this PVA glue is not like the traditional PVA glues that you're used to. This is thicker. So what that means is you use less, and it doesn't really buckle your card.
Yes.
So when you're matting and layering, for example, I've used foam tape, as you know, because I like to, but can you see the embossed layers on here? So
we have a look at the card?
So this embossed layer, even this plain layer, they've been put on with my glue. There is no buckling whatsoever. Just if you're new to my glue, don't go mad with it because you don't need loads.
Don't go, you know, don't be over squeezy. Do you know what I mean? Just a little dib dab. A little dib dab as opposed to a big old blob.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for that one, PSHW96 is your item code on that one. 23.40 is your price. Just to remind you about our foliage as well, proving to be very popular. Let's do Whimsy to begin with. Our Whimsy foliage, if you would like to go for that one, brand new today. I love this because it works perfectly with any of the floral fineries. I mean, you can see, is that right way up? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. I do love holding the card upside down, don't I? You can see, I mean, you've got that beautiful foliage there. It's just the perfect finishing touch. That's what I love about it. Whether you want to use it on its own or whether you want to use it with something else, it really does work. And I love the fact that you've got the little apertures included in some of the Whimsy foliage as well, again to give that correlation of design between that and the floral finery. IZHW41, your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well, the other one that we've got for you, a bit of a returning favourite, our lovely leaves. This is beautiful though. For foliage, I think if you can go for this, pop this in your basket. You can see that you have the outline, you have the solid, put them together. That's the kind of look that you're going to get, but they do work perfectly well individually too. Your lovely leaves, BUHW58 is your item code on that one. Right,
so we are
back
nearly
to
finished.
you, lovely Phil.
And so this is the first time you've actually seen Lovely Leaves. It's one of my all-time favourites.
Yes,
I'm trying to think when it was from. I'm not sure whether it was this year, so it's not one that's been around forever, or it might be the year before, but
obviously I'm seeing this on HobbyMaker for the first time. It's a lovely time.
Yeah, you'll see me using it constantly because it's very delicate, and I love the fact that we've got the open petal, or the open leaf, and then we've got the solid leaf. I do make life difficult for myself, don't I?
Well,
so I'm just but
you're a perfectionist though, aren't they? Aren't you?
So this is where we're at. And I'm just going to pop the sentiment in. So I'm just going to pop the sentiment on, and now I know I can pop the sentiment just at the side. So one little
And if you like the sentiments, and I've got to say, I do a lot. I really do. I don't know whether I have them here. I think they're around the front for you if you want to go and have a look. Our fabulous ticker tape motivationals, which do exactly what they say. They motivate you because they are giving you, I think, really inspirational heartbeat kind of sentiments as well. I think they're around the front there somewhere.
Do you want mine?
Yes, please, if you don't mind, darling. There you go, thank you. Oh, we've got them on the front, there you go. So you can see you've got things like, what do we say, do it is on there, you've got believe on there as well. We've got hugs, you've got laugh, you've got be happy, but also you've got things like listen to your heart, make today awesome, live the dream, think happy, be happy, dance every day, which is a mantra I love.
You know what my personal favourite is? Cherish Moments.
Yeah, Cherish Moments is beautiful. You've used that on a lot of samples.
I absolutely love that stamp.
That's the one you use all the time, isn't it?
Because it works for everything.
Rainbows.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
They're just really... Sometimes you don't need happy birthday, best wishes and all that. You need to say something motivational, something positive.
Yes.
I love these stamps.
But I just think dream big as well. It's like, you know, if you have those moments and it's like, yeah, I'd like to manifest something or I just want to be feeling good about life. Dream big is so kind of like, you know, a kick up the tush which you need. Right, beautiful, Phil. Look at that.
I just tormented the director wobbling the card about. I was trying to get a shot.
Oh, no, I quite like wobbling
things around
now and again. Keeps him on his toes. $15.49 is your price if you like to go for this. Make cards like this. It's a complete angel policy, as Phil said. Phil, look at that. We've got 20 minutes left for demo.
It's so easy as well. So I'm going to pop that to one side and just let that... I can just about reach this 12-foot counter.
Do you want to get yourself ready for next time? I want to show, if I may, some embossing folders. We've got some fabulous embossing folders. I'm coming back, everybody. I'm coming back. Some fabulous embossing folders for you. Look at this. This desk is full, isn't it? But there you go. A full desk is a good desk. It is. It's not to crush any samples. We've got sets of 2 for you. Oh, no, sets of 3 for you. 2 sets of 3. Let's start with the first one, which is Classic Flourish. You've also got beaded swags in here, and if I remember rightly, quintessentially quilted. There you go, those 3 together. These are big embossing folders. What size are these?
These are 8x8s, yeah.
These are massive.
So I don't call these 3D embossing folders, but effectively they are. The boards are all at the side of you. So when I'm doing boring bits in a bit, I'll let you show everybody.
Thanking you.
Is that all right if I allow you to?
Yes, you can allow me. I love it. You know. I quite like when you boss me. I'm happy with that. Not a problem.
So what that means is you're going to get loads and loads of dimension. They are 8x8. and even on plain cardstock, they look absolutely beautiful.
That was set one. We've got another set for you as well. This is the second set that we have for you. In here, you are going to get your heart lattice, which is lovely. You've also got in there as well your double diamonds. And then finally for you, you have got that one, which is your striped elegance. I love that. That's gorgeous. So those three together, again, I will show you the embossing bits when Phil gets to a boring bit. If you like, there's no boring bits in your demo, apart from that tape and stuff. $26.97 your price on that as well. Big embossing folders, big capabilities. Loving that. Right, Phil, are you ready to go?
I am ready to go, yeah. There are just a few flowers for this card, look.
Just the
So what I've tried to do throughout the demos is show you different looks. So you all know me, but you know me by now and know that I like pretty cards. So you said something earlier, it doesn't matter whether you use one as your focal image, it looks fabulous, or you can really go to town. So what I've done now, if I just bring in the two that I've made earlier, so one focal image, I really want you to see the benefit of these floral finery dies and how versatile they are. One focal flower, yeah. Then we move on to the shaped, curled up, so it looks a bit like a lily, yeah. More flowers. This time, I've gone smaller, so I'm now not even using the two largest sizes of the dies. We've gone smaller, so if you like to make little 6x6 or even smaller 6x6, 5x5 small cards, yeah, you can. These are going to work for you just as well as somebody like me who likes to do massive cards. So this is what I would call a simple card for me. So I am going to zhuzh it up a little bit. Of course I am. Of course I am. So I've got here this. I love this. I love these papers. This is the sage that's in the paper pack duo that we've got on the show from the Papillon paper packs. This is the watercolour accents. So you can see it's got like a watercolour finish going.
Should I just give you a quick burst of those?
Yeah, do it. You can do it.
Earlier show as well. If you do want to go for these
I'll keep talking
papers,
while you're getting them. Oh, go on then, go on.
Thanking you. These, I love him. These are fabulous. So you've got your Papillon papers here. There's two pads that are included, the two packs that are included. They're just absolutely gorgeous. So you can see that you've got the solid colours. You get both of them. You get the solid colours and you also get the florals as well. 24 sheets in each, so 48 sheets in total. Just gorgeous, Phil.
And they're absolutely stunning. Now, these flowers have all been created from those two paper packs. In fact, this whole card, apart from the white card, is from those two paper packs. So I've cut myself one of the double-stitch circles, which is going to go there, and then I've cut myself another circle in the next size down in the patterned papers, yeah? I'm just going to quickly stick that on, stick that together. Circles, ovals, any shapes that you can't physically cut with large layering dies, you need them. Yeah, I can't cut a circle to save my life.
Do you know, I don't know anybody that can, really. Maybe it would be a fluke and you could cut one properly, but then how do you do the second one and the third one?
You just wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to. So I've now got my little double circle thingy, my bob, and I'm going to stick it on this card, but I'm going to stick it hanging over the edge. So I'm going to trim off the excess.
Well, whilst you're doing that, then I am going to do, if I may, just show you quickly these embossing folders. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it.
Thanking you. I love it. These are your embossing folders. So come on in, let's look at this embossing detail. We'll start with the second set that we showed you. So on there, you've got the heart lattice. You've also got... Oh, no, I've mixed them up. Hang on. What's going on? What's going on? There you go. Heart lattice. You've got your double diamonds in there as well. And then you've also got in there as well, you've got that one, which is your striped elegance embossing folder as well. So you get those three in one set. That's $26.97. Your other set, if you'd like to go for that, it's this one. So we've got the quintessentially quilted. I love. I love that sort of padded look. It's gorgeous. Your classic flourish. And then finally for you, your beaded swags. That's rather lovely as well, isn't it? And regal. DLHW 39. Back to Phil.
I love those embossing folders. You'll see them on just about nearly every card sample that we do. So this is what I've done. This is, believe it or not, this is an A5 card, which is just unheard of.
I know, it's small.
It's unheard of. It's actually a normal size. So A5 card, matted and lead with white cardstock, the sage from the paper pack, and I've just chopped the edge off there. So those people that know me know what I'm going to be doing with this. You'll get used to me saying cascade.
Yes.
Because my flowers cascade. And
can I say as well, Phil, because obviously we have new viewers here all the time, and obviously we've said that, you know, you've been crafting a long, long time.
Yeah.
I've known you for the longest time as well.
Yeah.
But for people that don't know, a little potted history, I mean, you've been crafting for a long, long time, so it's been your passion for a long time.
Oh, yeah, years, yeah. And well, 18 years TV, so I'm not even going to think about how many years I've been crafting.
But it's brilliant. I mean, I love it because obviously, I mean, it's a passion of yours that became your profession as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's so far removed from what my actual original job was.
What was that? I don't even know what
I
it
used to
was.
work for social services. Oh, crikey, we're going back donkeys now.
I didn't know that.
So this is, did you not?
Or maybe if I did, I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot, which is just shameful, but there you go.
Didn't stay in my brain.
So, yeah, I got into it like lots of other people with work-related stress and what have you.
I do remember this story.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
And one of the girls who I used to work with used to make cars, and I loved what she did. She was so clever. And I was off, blah, blah, blah. Right, so let me just tell you what I'm doing while I'm telling you the story.
Yes, please.
We're just going to stamp the sentiment, and I'm just going to stamp it in black. So, again, I've got the charmed flags and banners. Yeah, so I was off, and I said, do me a favour, will you fetch me something? I'd always wanted to have a go. When you see something that's inspirational,
yes,
you want to have a go, don't you? But I had nothing, nothing, literally nothing. So she did. She brought me some bits round, some punches, some stamps, some fancy papers and what have you. And looking back, remember, I'm going back a long time. Looking back, there were nothing like what we do today.
No.
We didn't have the products available then. But I relaxed. I was so relaxed, and it made me do it again, which then made me go shopping.
But it's such a we were talking about motivationals earlier, weren't we, with the stamp set. I do think crafting is one of those things. You hear about so many people who get into crafting, maybe at a moment when there's a little bit of a crisis going on in life.
Yeah.
Maybe something is troubling you, internally, externally, or whatever. And I just think if you want to block off the outside world and what might be sort of going on, even in your brain sometimes, you just want to concentrate on something beautiful, concentrate on something magical and creative, then crafting is the way ahead.
It's very mindful, and it's mindful with an end product, which I think is it's like a double reward.
I often say to people, it's like, I say it in jest, but I actually really mean it. It's like, it's lovely to live in a world of glue and glitter, because it is like, it's never... There's a lot of horrible things that are going on in life, isn't there? Especially at the minute with the news and stuff. So it's just nice to have prettiness and
absolutely,
colour and joy and sparkle.
And I love that other people benefit from it as well. So not only have we got the fun of buying the stuff, getting it home, the excitement of unwrapping a parcel and then creating and working with it, but then when you send the actual finished product to somebody...
The joy of giving. Absolutely. Plus for you, it's kind of full circle as well, isn't it? Because you design... Because Phil does everything himself. It's not like he gets, I've seen that on the internet, I'll have that. It's like, no, you do it yourself. And then, makes the stuff, brings it here to HobbyMaker. You guys spend your lovely hard-earned cash. You then make things. You may show it on a show or in Phil's Facebook group. It's a full circle of craft.
Absolutely.
Which is lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I love that. And you'll see, if you're new to me and you've joined the Facebook group, you will see just how accessible I am, how available I am. You could at me a message, and I can guarantee you that it will be me that replies to you.
Well, you are pretty much with your business. I mean, obviously, it's a very successful business, but it's kind of like a one-man show, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, my sister manages the actual shop and everything like that. I'm obviously... which allows me to design and concentrate on what I do. Right, so super simple card. I've got the charmed... put your teeth in, Phil. What are they called? The charmed flags and banners. So I've literally just got that pattern paper there. Look, and I've popped the sentiment there. Believe it or not, this is a card I'm making that you might actually be able to post. So what we're going to do now, for this very, very simple format, is embellish this and blow your mind.
To the max.
Excuse me. So all these flowers are going on. And I've done this on purpose because I'm known for big cards, and I don't want you to think that you have to use these for big cards. If you like to make little dinky A6 cards...
Well, even things like this, for like table settings.
I know.
For like who sits here and
let me just show you these as well. Let's just do a little close-up, because I want you to see. These are cut from the pattern papers, But look at the debossing
I'll tell you what, then,
detail.
Phil, let's get our Michaela in on these. Tweeze that one, pick that one up and we'll show it to camera 2. We'll show it over there. Let's have a look. Here you go. Michaela.
So even on just plain papers, that detail and detail for me is absolute key.
Honestly,
yeah. This is just paper.
Look at the tips on that. Hi, Rosie. Hello, love. She's coming up at 5. She's in today.
Right, so I am literally now going to... You can do a recap if you want, because I've got to put glue gel on the back of all of these 1,000 flowers. But wait till you see this. This will be fabulous.
Lovely stuff. Now, whilst you're putting that on there, Phil, we've got some messages for you as well. Jacqueline in Tyne Weir says, I started at the young age of 76. I'm loving that. It's just 5 months ago after losing my husband. It's been a lifesaver for me. I love HobbyMaker and now Phil. Thank you so much indeed. I assume you meant HobbyMaker, but there you go. Either way, fabulous. Do you know, that's lovely, Jacqueline. Do you know what? If we can be any kind of like tonic, inspiration, education, whatever, or just company, do you know what? We are here live every day from 1 till 9. We've had a couple of emails as well come through, which is brilliant. Just wanted to say hello to my 2 favourite crafty gentlemen. Who's this from? Pippa. I've been following both of you for many years. I still edge my cards with a marker as Phil used to, and occasionally use Nigel's amazing craft designs for my cards. Wow. Craft range back in the day. Thank you very much. Then we've also got another one from Linda Lamb. That's a great name. Just wanted to say I'm loving seeing Phil on HobbyMaker. I've been a fan of his for many years and always watch his lives on his Monday night Facebook page. Nigel, you mentioned decades. Let me tell you, I've spent many marvellous decades, over 7 to be exact, following Phil and my craft room. What, Phil's been around for 7 decades? Blimey. He's older than he told us.
I know I need my holiday, but crikey.
The lovely Linda's been crafting for over 7 decades. Following Phil and my craft room is packed to the rafters with his amazing products. Phil is an amazing designer and always fills us with inspiration to make fantastic cards. Thank you, Phil, for all of your inspiration, education, and all of the laughs and giggles in your Facebook lives. Happy crafting from Linda Lamb. Linda and
That's
Pippa,
lovely.
thank you very much for those messages. That is lovely. Thanks for your emails. If you want to send anybody, or if you want to send any and be like the lovely ladies there, if you want to send anyone, then do send your messages through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or you can send messages via the website.
I love that. I love the interaction. It's fabulous.
So
and thank you, everybody, for taking the time. So can you see what I mean by cascade?
Yes.
So we've taken a very, very, very simple card format and we've embellished it to the max with these little tiny flowers. Now, if I say to you that these flowers have all been die cut with the waste from my matting, I've spit on. We'll have to have a random flower there.
There you go, a random flower it is.
So we'll put, a random flower will do.
I love the fact you thought you'd spat on it.
I did. I did.
It was glue.
A5 card.
Not doing that one again.
A5 card.
But I quite like the idea of just having that random flower separately.
Well, let me see if my brain will allow me to do that.
Well, this is it.
It's, you know what I'm like.
Yeah, I know.
So
you're a little bit
although this
sometimes
looks like a
cards,
random cascade, believe you me, when I'm prepping my demos, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
If you did that at home, would that now go to one side?
That would not. No, it wouldn't. It would go. It would have a butterfly or something on.
You'd stick something
but
on there.
until I've got my new butterfly dies to show you.
Hello, teaser. When is that coming?
We've just got 3 little dinky ones to put on.
Is
and then
that
the
coming
foliage.
soon?
That will be when that will be.
Okay. I know exactly as a carrot, and they won't let us nibble. Because you are back with us now in 3 weeks' time.
30th of October is my next show.
You're back on the 30th of October. Then after that, it's every 2 weeks.
That's correct, yeah.
Am I right in thinking that's always on our shift then, Kat? Joyous.
So I'm going to put this last flower. How long have I got left? Well, you lie, or I'll soon get bored of that. I love you bossing me about, Phil, but I'll soon get bored of it.
Never.
Well, we've known each other forever.
We have.
Right, so we're just going to pop in the final little bits of the flourishes, and then this card is done. So, top tip, I know I keep trying to give you lots and lots of tips while I'm here, but when you're glittering these, glitter them different ways, yeah?
Gorgeous.
So don't think you have to cover the whole thing, etc., etc. So we're just going to pop these in. Let's just tuck these in, and then we are finished. 2 demos an hour.
I know. I love it because
Rosie
Kat,
will
our
be
producer, is just filling
gutted.
Rosie in, saying, like, Nigel's got Phil doing 2 demos an hour. I don't think I've got Phil doing it. I always said, I want to do 2 demos. I'm like, right, we'll make it 2 demos then. That's good. I love 3, 4 Rosie.
We'll go for 3, Rosie,
Working
when
hard,
we're back.
He likes it. Exactly. Rosie's up at 5 o'clock with the lovely Pauline Wheeler. We've got crackers, and I'm not just talking about Rosie and Pauline. Yes, we've actually got Christmas crackers coming up for you at 5 o'clock. Very exciting.
So we are going to stop there. I am going to be very, very naughty and tease you with something that you can't get.
Oh.
I'm sorry. No, this is pearls. So I'm
Are these coming up in a future show?
Well, these have been out forever. We just can't keep them in stock.
Okay, so they're not on the show. Do check out things like this, though, in the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours on the website.
As soon as I've got enough... The problem is I can't just bring you 50 packs of them. We need a lot, yeah.
Well, I'd say it wouldn't be enough.
So bear with me until...
We'd have a bit of a rush.
You can get your tools in advance. Oops. You can order your tools.
Just when you're popping that on as well, can I just mention, because Phil mentioned the flags and the banners stamp set as well, or die set, sorry, which we do have back with us. I mean, that's rather fabulous. It really, really is. So we should mention that for you as well. So if you do want to go for that, it's down at the front. There you go. Oh, we can start with the swirly sentiments. Okay, if you want the swirly sentiments to go to begin with, because that's proving to be very popular. If you want to go, they're not called swirly sentiments, they're called elegant script. Thanks. Elegant script, if you want to go for these. Phil, I mean, I think if you are looking to put that beautifully ornate finishing touch, this is the one.
Yeah, absolutely. And elegant script is something, again, that's been part of a series. So I might come to you with some elegant script dies at some point, which will coordinate with these as well.
Half stock is gone on that one now.
So let me just show you this. So I want to show you all 4 cards that I've made on the demos. I mean, look how pretty.
Oh, let's do
and
it.
that, look how easy that is to post as well, which is unheard of.
Shall I hold these and we'll put them all 4 together?
So 4 demos using the same products, using the same new dies, the Floral Finery. I can't reach that one. Let me just...
Oh, and I'll get the other one.
Can you reach it?
Here you go.
And they all look completely different. Now, for me, take it from a crafter who's been a crafter for a long time, versatility is the key word. You're spending your money on dies, but they are going to work so hard for you. Please do not miss out on these dies, because when I bring you the next set, you will regret it, which is what we're having now with people who have missed out on Series 1.
I could not agree more. Also, just to say, if you are loving on that final demo that Phil did there, with that lovely sort of little banner that we have there as well, we do have that die set as well, so we can just show you that before the end. The charmed flags and banners, always ever popular with our Phil, this one. I know it's not been on HobbyMaker many times, but it is one of your tried and tested.
Yeah, absolutely. We use it all the time. And who knows whether there'll be some dies coming next year that coordinate with that. Who knows? I know.
You do, yes. Later question, who knows? He does, which means it will be happening. If you want to go for it, there they are. That's the one. So you can see you've actually got 5 different die shapes there, but you've actually got 3 of each particular one.
That's right.
So there are 15. So you could do like a sort of like a bottom, middle and a top of design, if you like.
Yeah, a bottom, middle and a top, or you can use the two top ones on their own, or the 2 bottom ones on their own. Versatility again, that's that word.
Phil, it's been an absolute joy as ever. Phil's back in 3
quick.
weeks' time. Have a great holiday.
Thank you very
Go
much.
and top up
See
that
you
tan. It's got to be done. Emma says, yay, you did it, Phil. 4 demos, great show. Thank you, Phil and Nigel. Thank you so much. Every time, 2 demo Phil, that's what I'm going to call him. I will be back with you now tomorrow, 1 o'clock. I will see you then. Don't forget we've got that brand new cinch stack thing coming tomorrow. It's got an official name, but I can't remember what it is. 1 o'clock for that tomorrow. But Rosie's up after the break. Phil's back in 3 weeks. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Pauline, how excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Off the planet.
Off the planet,
Off
there we
the
go.
planet.
That's what kind of an evening you're going to have here at HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours, and our fabulous crew as well. We've got Adam behind the cameras right now. Give us a little wave, there he is. Multi-talented, there's Michael as well. See, I mean, he's just been directing, and now he's out here, multi-talented crew here. Michaela's around as well. And then in the gallery, we have our lovely director, Dan. Give us a wave. Oh, he did better than that. He stood up and everything.
And the one and only...
The one and only Ellie.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly. Absolute legend that is. There she is. Gorgeous girl. Oh, my goodness me. Right. Let's just prepare you with what is happening this evening, because it is epic, let me tell you. We've got Pauline back, right? And it is the return of her fabulous Christmas cracker kits. FYI, this was a total sellout last time. We've got nothings on pre-order because they will literally sell out before we even get to them. But get yourselves ready. This is very exciting. And Pauline has a little announcement for you as well, which is very, very good indeed. At 6 o'clock, our gorgeous Gwen is here. Andy Skinner's beautiful Botology collection. This is really, really stunning, and it's your last chance to get this today. If you haven't seen them already, you're in for a real treat because they are beautiful. Gwen will be here to take you through that fabulous hour. At 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, Liam Dickens will be making a return to the studio as we celebrate American Craft's birthday, and we've got some really exciting deals for you with that discount code as well. So it's all going on. It's all very exciting. Huge thank you to our lovely Phil as well, who is just clearing up over there. He got all 4 demos done. Give us a wave. There he is. All 4 demos done, so that's it. Next time, three per hour. But listen, right, let's just talk
taking
about
that out
this.
a minute, because I am having
Oh, is it? Do you know what? You
difficulties.
don't. I'll relay
yeah.
anything. Right, this is absolutely incredible. And I know, Pauline, that there is so much passion, so much love that goes into making these kits for everybody. And I have to warn you, I really have to warn you, as soon as these go live, you need to check out early, because this completely sold out last time.
And I have got so much more.
So much more.
So much more.
So much more. And we were inundated with messages from all over the place after last show.
Yeah.
Saying, I missed them. And, Pauline, we have an announcement this show, don't we? And this is a one-off special. So
it is.
tell everybody what's going to happen.
I am so excited. HobbyMaker have kindly offered to ship these for me, which means it gives me the chance to sell to America.
Yay! Oh, this is amazing.
I am so excited about that.
After the last show, Pauline, obviously so many messages from here in the UK. People missed out and they were really good. But we were also inundated with messages.
It wasn't just messages, it was like complaining. You didn't have enough. So I've like worked my socks off.
You really have.
And every cone 6 times has been counted, every berry 6 times, even twice for some of them, everything. And I have,
You've worked your socks
I
off.
really have.
This is amazing. Right, we're going to bring our first kit live for you, OK? And this is your beautiful Red Star cracker. They're all different. All the kits are different.
Yeah.
But across the board, and this is your code EN8220, OK? It's absolutely gorgeous. This is
the Red Star cracker.
Kit.
OK, well, we can do unboxing.
Oh, yes.
What we're going to get in each kit is the capability of making 6 identical crackers. Beautiful. You're going to get the cracker bases. We'll show you in the unboxing in a moment. You're going to get the 6 cracker bases. You're going to get 6 sheets of... Now, this is hunky-dory stickables.
Beautiful.
Because I only use the best.
OK.
So you'll get 6 sheets that you will halve, or even put into 3 if you want to put a piece in the centre.
Yeah.
You're going to get a whole roll, I think it's 20 or 25 metres of ribbon.
Wow, 20 metres of beautiful
in
ribbon.
the coordinating colours.
Uh-huh.
And then you'll get all the embellishments times 6 to put on your cracker.
It's so amazing. And you can
and you get...
Oh, yeah.
In this one, you get your stencil and your paste to decorate the
And you're going to
crackers.
show us how to do all of that, aren't you?
Yeah.
And the beautiful thing is with this, you can make 6 identical crackers if you want to, but you can also make them different.
You don't have to use the paste if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You could put the paste on the centre. We've got some different samples here of ones I've done in the past that you can see the different ways that you can do. But I'm going to show you exactly from start to finish how it goes. But this is...
Right, we've got people multi-buying, Pauline. People are in a big way. What we're going to do...
Can I just say as well?
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
These are gift crackers. They're not bangers. They are not, let's pull this in half. They are reusable.
You tell us you can't pull your crackers, Pauline.
Well, some people can. But no, I always said, I'll have to slap your hands and face if you pull my cracker. But they are reusable, which means they are gift crackers. I'll show you...
You can fit a lot
because
in
you
here,
can't
you?
see. Later on, we'll show you just what you can get inside there. But they are reusable, so you can give them with a gifting. You can put them on the dinner table with a gifting, perhaps a scratch card if you're so inclined, or whatever as well. But they are multi-purpose.
They are. They're and they're decorative. They're beautiful. You're going to use them every year. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've got so many of you coming through. We've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. What we're going to do is we're going to go through each of the 6 kits that you've got on the show today, OK? And then Paulie's going to show us in stages how to put them all together. But my advice is do not leave these in your basket, OK? They will sell out, I'm pretty sure, today. We've got so many of you coming through.
And I've tried so hard to bring as many as... But it's been a stressful month, and I've done what I can.
You've done amazingly. 20% has already been allocated. And just in case you missed Pauline's announcement, we are shipping for this show to the USA. Now, I really want to stress on this.
I've never been able to do it before.
Never been able to do it before. We might not be able to do it again. It's this show, so this is your chance in the US to get your crackers home before Christmas. And this is such an amazing UK tradition, isn't it? And I know it's spreading across the pond. Like, you know, everybody's into
Well, do you know what? This all started... I was selling them, I was making them, and I put them on social media, and I just sold them. And then it was Dave Bradford who phoned me from his holiday in Malta and said, I have got to have a set of 6 sticks. I was selling sets of 6, all decorated. And Dave Bradford, and then, of course, we put it on social media, Dave put it on, and it was like... And then, of course, I came to here, to HobbyMaker, and it was like, do you want to have a look at my crackers? And they're like, yes, please. And I can I just say as well, I've just been endorsed by Mr. Phil Martin.
You have. He wants a set of your crackers.
He wants my crackers.
This is it. They're absolutely beautiful. What we're going to do, right, I have to just stress as well, we can't put anything on pre-order, OK? We're going to go through in order because otherwise things will sell out before we get there, OK? It's incredibly busy, so do make sure you're checking out. Now, this is the double... Oh, that feels weighty.
Stuff. Oh, well, I've
That's got a little treat in there. I think it's my favourite from what you said as well. This is your double star cracker. Gorgeous. So, again, you're getting your 20 metres of red ribbon.
Yes. It's 20 or 25. It says on the... We'll have a look.
20 metres. 20 metres. That's right. And then you're getting all of your decorations. You do get your glitter paste once again in this one.
You're going to get red ribbon with this one. And your gold foil and gold paste. And I think the gold on the gold looks stunning.
It really does. It looks beautiful. You also get your stencil, of course, don't you?
You do get your stencil, yeah.
This is amazing. So... Again, right, now this is very, very limited indeed, OK? So if you're wanting to get the gold on gold, the double star, look at all the embellishments you're going to be getting as well. So you can make 6 identical crackers, or, of course, you can mix them up and make different ones. It's entirely your call.
You make 6 completely different. You can
make and sell with these as well, can't you?
You can make and sell. And I am quite happy for you to do that.
Yeah.
In fact, I encourage it.
Absolutely. Well, 20% has already gone. 20%'s already flown out the door. Do not leave anything in your basket. I'm going to keep on saying it because I don't want people to miss out, OK? This is really, really beautiful. Right, next up...
We've done that one.
We have done those ones.
Done those.
Say that again, Ellie, darling. The beautiful bronze. Now, this is completely new, isn't
I've not done anything like this colourway before. And what you're getting with this one is you like copper and bronze embellishments, but you're going to get bronze on gold.
I love that.
So your paste is bronze and the gold ribbon. This I've done as a trial run because I've not done this colourway before.
It looks
and it's
really
like,
grand.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really like it. And I've got less of these because I didn't want to... You might not like it. You might love it, which means I will do more of this style.
But again, in America, for our American audience, if you're wanting to get these home, of course, before Christmas, this is the show you want shopping for posting to America as well. It's absolutely good. I love this colourway. You see, I think everyone... Well, look...
And can I just say as well, they're not difficult to put together.
OK, you're going to show us how, aren't you?
I'm going to show you,
She's going to show us all how. We're all going to be doing it.
But I'm quite taken with this, to have the bronze, coppery bronze glitter holly Yeah. And then with the natural pine cones and the gold toning in, so everything sort of coordinates.
Yeah. It looks so beautiful. It looks very, very high-end. You can imagine, you know, like in a Harrods shop window.
Yes.
I think these crackers are all going to be on.
Thank you. I feel honoured that...
No, they do. They've got that really lovely sort of celebration
I do try and... I think about what I would like, and to try and do it that way, so that, you know, it does look.
They look
high-end.
Sensational. Yeah. They look absolutely gorgeous. Imagine, oh my goodness, 50% of the, I think it's fair to say they're
like the bronze.
50%'s gone already.
That pleases me. I'm great. Yeah.
You know, your centrepiece, you know, in the table, they're just going to look absolutely amazing on the sideboard as well with all the drinks.
And when people know there's not a paper hat in there, there's keys to a sports car.
Oh. Is that what I'm getting in mind, Pauline?
Gosh, perfume.
Well,
you know, it's like, because the space in there is quite big. Here, it's just pulled together. You can get a lot in there.
It's beautiful. Now, this one is your Festive 1 cracker kit.
Festive 1.
Just really elegant, really simple. The silver and silver.
Yeah, so you're getting silver, you're getting a combination of like metallic and greenery and red in
very
there, and silver as well. So it's a combination on these. But Festive 1, you get the paste and the stencil.
Fabulous.
Festive 2, you don't. Because what I'm trying to do is not everybody wants to do paste and stencil.
Okay.
So I'm giving you the opportunity
to do both.
Or perhaps you've got a stencil that you want to use.
Well, I'll tell you what we've got as well is a lot of people are coming through for each kit as well. So it gives you the opportunity. You can use the stencils on other projects as well, can't you?
Card making, anything.
Cards,
mixed media.
That's it.
It's a lovely... It's a lovely snowflake and flourish stencil. I bought it back because it was so popular.
Yeah.
And
it comes with the kit. So just to clarify, the 4 that we've just brought to you, in there, you of course get your 6 crackers that you can make. You get 20 metres of your ribbon. You get all of the embellishments as well that work. And then in the first 4 we brought you, you're also getting your glitter paste and the stencil in the kit as well. Yeah. Okay. You've also, of course, got those gorgeous hunky-dory, mirror sticky sheets because you only use the best.
Yeah, to put those on. As I say, I like to use quality products. I have these manufactured, but the stickables, it's like, it's got to be those.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely amazing. Come on through, OK?
And they work so well round the cracker.
Yeah. Well, and they stay put, don't they? So especially given that you can reuse these, if you're making to sell as well, obviously they just have the quality to them. Every single cracker that you make will feel properly luxurious, beautiful. If you're making to sell, oh my goodness me, everyone's going to be flocking to your craft store. But of course for your own home as well, just for decorations and it's just lovely.
I think it's lovely to just put one out on the fireplace, you know?
Across the mantelpiece, you could have one of each design, couldn't you? Or matching, you can choose. Now, we've got Festive number 2.
Festive number 2.
Festive number 2. And so this one, you get everything else we talked about, the 20 metres of ribbon, you get the 6 crackers, of course, you get all of the beautiful embellishments in there.
Yeah, and they are the different embellishments to Festive 1.
OK, perfect. Different embellishments, and you'll still get your sticky sheets as well. With this one, the glitter paste and the stencil aren't in here, hence why, I mean, amazing deal as well.
Yes, so it's slightly less price,
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, they're all great value when you consider what you're getting as well.
The fact that they're reusable, I think that you're not going to throw them away, makes them more, you know, cost effective.
Absolutely. Well, you'll use them each year.
And also, you're not going. This is not something you're going to pick up on the high street.
No, you won't find them anywhere else. Oh my gosh!
And when you've made them, they're yours.
Yeah, that's it. They're yours forever. 20 seconds in, and over 20% of the stock has gone.
Oh God!
I know.
It's funny not having an earpiece in and not knowing. It's like I can see sort of. You know, names coming through.
This is why we couldn't put it on pre-order, Pauline.
It's probably better that I don't know, because I sort of go
It's
to
going
pieces.
crackers. It's going crackers, I can tell you. Fran's messaged in. Hello, my darling. Oh,
Hi,
dear.
Fran.
They've all fallen in.
Oh. Well, I've noticed Fran's name coming up a few times. I'm like, thank you, Fran.
So worth it, though, aren't they? If you're having a big family Christmas, everybody's going to get... And because you can put something, say, imagine a festive wedding. And these will be your favourites.
Well, people have... There's certain things that people have asked me about. Do you do wedding ones? I'm looking into it because it's like, you don't want... Do you want 6 wedding ones? Perhaps not. So it's like, do you want for a baby shower and things like that?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at how to present other ones. I'm also looking into doing them in craft card.
Oh, that'd be lovely as well.
And I'm also looking into individual boxes to put them in. So I'm evolving.
Teasing us,
I'm evolving all the time. Amazing. Not revolting, evolving.
You're definitely not revolting. You're wonderful. Now, this is our final cracker of the show. Pauline's going to show us how to put them all together as well. This is your festive number 2, your festive cracker number 2.
No, this is silver.
Oh, sorry, hold on a minute.
We've just done festive number 2.
Number 2. I'm looking at my sheet the wrong way round. There we go. So this is the festive silver, and you've got the star, again, those beautiful leaves just glittering with that.
Yeah. All the leaves, the greenery, I take pride in what ones to do. And they come all joined together. I have to separate every one. So it's not just throw it in a bag and do. I have to do a lot of work to get to this stage.
And that's what allows you to then, when you get them home, you just concentrate on making the most beautiful crackers.
But it's funny, isn't it? It's work I really don't mind doing because I do love my own crackers.
Yeah, well, that's it. They're gorgeous, and so do you at home. This is the beautiful thing. You've done that hard work, you've done the passion, you love it, and we get this home and we can make the most gorgeous crackers.
But I mean, Fran, who's bought the others, she can use the stencil on that one if she wants.
Yeah.
She'll have enough... paste and that,
yeah. Also, we've got a message from Sandra. Hi, Sandra, darling. How are you doing?
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Pauline and Rosie. I love Pauline's crackers.
It's our Sandra Rushton.
Oh, hi, Sandra, darling. She says, my mum had so much I made
She did,
up. Very easy to do, and they look beautiful.
Thank you.
Sandra Rushton. You've got all our crafters here endorsing you here today, haven't you? They are amazing, aren't they?
We've had Toby next door said, I think I might have to have some of them for my grandma.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. When you've got the stencil as well in the other kits, you can use that with your inks as well. You can use that in all sorts of different ways, can't you? They're so classic. They just look really stylish, really elegant. And the fact that you can reuse them, you know, we're reducing waste. You've got something that you'll bring out with pride every single year.
So all you're going to do is undo one ribbon, one end.
Yeah.
That's it.
And that's it. Right, we are seriously limited on your Festive 2, on your silver. And I just want to show you as well, when you get them home, you're going to get them all in your lovely box as well. So this is how it will come to you. Remember, we're only talking 1p and P for the whole day as well. So for those of you, and many of you have, if you've gone for all 6 of these, that's, you know, and multiples of them as well. I mean, there's 3 there. That's still only $4.95 for your postage and packaging. It's
it's amazing.
And, of course, in this show, we're shipping to America. So that's so exciting.
I asked the question, and it's like, is it possible? And they went, let's have a look on the computer.
And they've made it happen.
OK, then.
Yeah, there we go.
And I'm like, I am so excited.
I'm so pleased for you, and I'm so pleased for all our American viewers as well, because I know how many people messaged in.
Well, I don't know whether they, you know, how big crackers are in America. I don't know. But if this starts a trend... Well,
this is it. I mean, here in the UK, obviously, crackers are an absolute essential. You can't have Christmas without...
Yeah, that's right. You know. But, I mean, they'll look spectacular on the dinner table. I know Dave Bradford brings his out every year.
Yeah.
He won't let anybody have them. He has them back.
Yeah,
but think about a silk scarf. That will fit in there.
Oh,
a piece of jewellery in a box.
Yeah. I mean, that's the beautiful thing. This is your packaging for the gorgeous gifts you're wanting to give. Be it jewellery, be it something to wear, be it, you know, a lovely, like you said, a gorgeous scarf. It might be something for the kids. There might be like a little teddy in there.
It could be an airline ticket.
Oh, my God, now you're talking.
You know, a holiday. It could be whatever you can fit in there. Another thing...
It could be an engagement ring.
It could very well be.
Could be a proposal cracker. I mean, and actually, you talk about wedding crackers.
Yeah.
These are perfect for a festive
That's
wedding.
right. Well, I mean, I've got
lovely.
Can I just show you this one here?
Yes, please.
Because this is one where I've used the stencil, but
directly on.
But not the
sticky sheets.
Not the foil.
Yeah.
And it looks just as spectacular.
It does. It looks beautiful.
But you know, you might have some odd Christmas decorations or something that you could add to on one if you wanted to. I must mention, on this show, there are no blank crackers. This is all full kits.
All full kits, they're all here. And I mean, Ellie was just saying, and I quite agree, you know, the visual of these, they're so impressive. They look so grand. They look so beautiful, so regal, dare I say, as well. So if you're putting on a really special event this Christmas, if you're organising a charity ball, a Christmas do, a Christmas ball, maybe you've just got a huge family gathering, and maybe, do you know what? Even if it's just you and close family coming over, or friends, if you've got a group of you together, every single one of these just looks absolutely gorgeous, and everybody will be so impressed. So Pauline was saying as well, if you're wondering about making to sell at home, you've got a full angel policy on this, so you can make and sell. Pauline is really encouraging you to do that.
Absolutely,
as well. They are. God, if you sold a set of 6 handmade crackers at a craft show, I mean, it's really, really incredible what you're going to be able to do with this.
And what you can do, I mean, if you get the big enough cardstock, or even a packaging box and decorate it up, you can put them in. You know, you could put a set of 4 and keep 2. You can, you know, do what you want. I am looking on decorative packaging to do them, but it all takes time.
That's it. Well,
it all takes time.
And you know, I think you're going to have to be doing some more before Christmas, because if everyone checks out for this one that's on graphics right now, WUB239, this is your Festive 2 cracker set. They are all allocated.
Really?
So you've got to check out, OK? These are really limited, you know. Beautiful. Do you know what we'd like to say? And I think, do you want to take us through? Because there's different stages on this. Really simple, really easy. You can all do this. But if you want to go and get yourself ready, my darling, and I'll remind you how to shop. And then we're going to see them in action, see how to put them together, see how easy it's going to be for us as well. Now, remember, just for anyone who's just tuning in, first of all, really excited today because we are posting to America for Pauline's crackers. And this is the first time we've been able to do this. I can't guarantee after the show that we'll be able to do it again, but certainly today, this is your opportunity to do it. So if you are watching from across the pond, if you're watching from America, what an amazing tradition to bring to the USA. I mean, this is massive in the UK. You can't have Christmas without crackers. It's like they just go together. And so for you at home as well, really lovely opportunity for you to get involved with this. Your postage to America, $14.95 for the whole day. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. And you can cross-shop. You can shop with other brands here at HobbyMaker as well. We have certain brands that we can post to the US. So have a little look at that. And of course, if you're here in the UK, it's £4.95 right the way through till midnight. And again, you could get all 6 of these boxes that you can decorate, you can use for storage afterwards as well. You get all 6 of these home for just £4.95 for your postage and packaging. It's absolutely amazing. Don't leave anything in your basket unchecked because they will go today. So really, really important. Do you want to see them in action? Do you want to see how to make them? So what's our first step then?
OK, so we take one of the cracker bases. Now, you will notice, because they are laser cut, one side might have a little sort of brownish tinge.
OK.
That will be your inside.
That's your inside.
OK.
Which one are you making for us, Pauline?
I'm just going to make one, you know. I'm just going to take random, and because I want to show you that you can mix it up and change it, but what I do will be exactly the same procedure as what you will do in a kit. OK. So first of all, what I've done, I've taken my I'm using gold here, and I've taken the sheet and I've cut it at 7 centimetres wide. You'll get a little bit left over. And I've cut them both to 19 centimetres. That gives me, if we can get a close-up on here, that gives me from the slit there to the tab there, a perfect.
And that's all.
And the width is perfect. So that's it. But you might want to cut that into 3.
OK. Could you die cut it if you wanted to?
You can absolutely die cut it.
OK.
I haven't got a die that is edge both sides that I can.
OK.
But yes. OK. And what it is, it's stickable. So I turn my cracker around. I take my pokey tool. Now, there's 2 ways of doing this. You want to remove the back. OK. So I lift a corner to start with. And you can just peel a little bit and do it this. I find you get it straighter if you pull the backing off.
OK.
And then you hold it with a bend in it. And then you offer it up, just hover over till you get it sort of level and where you want it. And then and it's down.
Wow, nice. It goes down so smooth as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then you would do the same with the other end.
Okay, perfect.
You can also put paste it just on its own in the centre if you want to as well. And then we'll talk about paste. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you something different because I'm going to do silver on gold.
Oh, nice.
So if you bought more than one set and you've got silver and gold, you can mix it up.
I love mixing silver and gold. It's something that can divide, but I love them together.
And again, I use Glitzcraft.
Okay, nice.
You know, I'll go with the quality every time. I know what I know and I go for the best. You usually get it from me in a pot.
Okay.
This time it's in a little pouch. And what I would say is this time, with a pot, you tend to take a big amount out and do it. You can't get it back in, so take little bits out. But first of all, we want to take our stencil and we want to place it so that we know it's nice and level and it's within the lines. And this is also Glitzcraft. Low tap masking tape.
Nice.
It's just enough that it doesn't pull off your paper, off your crackers, and you go round all four sides.
Okay.
So just make sure it's nice and secure. I go round the top and the bottom as well, so that I know I'm clear with my paste.
Yeah.
And overlap the ends so everything is joined together. Okay, right, and then the paste. So now you can use an old credit card, a store card, if you haven't got, but most of us crafters have got a
craft knifey.
Yeah.
80% of this has now gone. The graphics on your screen, WU8239. This is Festive 2 and 80% of the stock has gone. So do not leave it in your basket. It's oversubscribed actually, so please make sure you're checking it out, okay?
Now, I need a strong man or woman.
Let's have a look.
I think I'd frighten my nails. You just need to pull that off.
Right.
Thank you, darling.
All right, my darling.
I'd run out of my other one. I thought I'd bring a nice fresh one.
Oh, it's been a little... That one. There we go.
If not, we're doing gold on gold. Oh, oh careful.
Oh, there we go.
Who needs a man? And you got Rosie. Right, so what I suggest is you just take a little bit at a time and you're going to just run it through.
That's a good sound, isn't it? I like that.
Oh, I love it. And if you've seen, Leona does it in seconds. But by doing that, you're not taking too much out.
Yeah.
Okay? And a little does go a long way. Now, it comes out a little opaque, but it dries lovely and sparkly and glittery. And you just make sure, like a normal stencil, that everything is covered.
It's such a gorgeous stencil. I mean, you could be making DL cards with that. You could be using it on so many of your different Christmas
cards. Oh, it is. I mean, I say it myself, but it's... I knew what I wanted when I said about this. I wanted a snowflake, but I wanted a flourish.
You're a woman who knows what she wants.
Oh, absolutely. Don't always get it, but I know what I want. Try hard. And there we go. So you can just scrape off the edge.
Lovely.
Okay. And then you've got a tiny bit there, so you can just sort of pop it on that edge, put the top back on. Always put the top back on. If you've got a little clear pot, you can put it in there.
You?
Yeah. Okay.
Decant it like a fine wine.
And then we're going to lift up and make sure that we bring up the stencil as well.
So you don't have to let that dry. Oh, wow.
And then you let that dry.
That
okay. Now, if I show you that...
How long will that take to dry, Pauline? How long does it take? Minutes. Wow.
Minutes. But if I show you that and then show you how it does dry, you can see
that is really
the sparkle and how it will work.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so we'll put that to one side because in my Blue Peter moment, I have one I prepared earlier.
I love it.
And we've got here a gold.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm just going to put that on my glue gun. A glue gun and a pair of wire cutters, I think, are sort of essentials.
Okay.
Right.
You can find those on our website if you do want to go and get some of those today.
Now, something I do suggest, before you try and glue this together, and we're not using the glue gun, we're using good old hunky-dory construction glue.
Nice.
What else would I use?
Exactly.
If you've got a kitchen roll, sort of half used,
Okay.
you can just bend this gently around it.
Ah, that's
Okay.
a good idea.
At home, I keep one
Yeah.
purposely, just
That's a
to
great
give it a little bend. You can put it on the edge of a table and just get a little curve, but I find that the kitchen roll bit works best.
Nice.
So what you want to do, what I did with these, I had them designed so that you've got a little slit either side. It helps you to get them through this edge better.
Okay.
Right, now you can do this one at a time if you want, but you want a tiny bit of glue. I'm going to go all three, but you can do it one by one if you want. And then I'm going to take this end, okay, and I'm going to bring it round. And what I want to do is take this tab and fit it straight into that slit.
Okay.
Okay? And you can see, because of that, it goes in. And then what you want to do is get that end together. And that's the important bit, because that's your finishing touch. Okay?
But you can tell how well made that is, because it goes in so easily, doesn't it?
Well, at first, I didn't have the slits.
Okay.
And I thought, no, we need this.
Okay.
We need this. Again, if you've got too much glue on, it will take longer to dry.
Okay.
Put your finger in and just give it a little moment. Now, I've got glue on already, so I'm going to go with my second one. If not, that's when you then put your glue on. You see there was a bit too much glue on there, so it just takes a second longer. And also, you've got the pressure of the curve trying to pull it apart.
Got you.
You can put a little clip on the end if you want. And then the third one will go straight in. The glue stays long enough to do it in three. If you're not sure, one by one.
Yeah, one by one.
Okay, and then again, get that end straight,
Hold.
right at the end. Give it a little press down, and then as soon as that's dry, that section's done.
Look at that. Well, just, do you know what? It's making me feel all Christmassy and excited, because Ellie's just saying the same thing. Christmas isn't Christmas without a cracker. When you put the crackers on the table, it's like that finishing touch, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it comes together.
Yeah, you have your table laid and you put the crackers out, and then people walk into the room and see it, and it's just...
You can have a great big pyramid of
lovely
crackers in the middle of the table. You know, it's just so lovely. Send your makes in, by the way. If you got Pauline's, if you were lucky enough to get Pauline's previous kit before it sold out, send your makes in and show us your crackers. You could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
What I do next, I stand the cracker up and I put my fingers around and then make sure I've got all of the little sections in, and I give it a push down.
Oh.
Okay?
All right, there we go.
I know. It just helps to start it off. And then I do the same. Now, I just will say, be gentle with them.
Okay.
Take your time, be gentle with them, and then I do the same the other end. Okay?
You can imagine, can't you, Pauline, what they're giggling away in the gallery.
Oh, yes. You can imagine, can't you? You can imagine. Right, so shall we go with gold on this one?
I think so.
Okay. So I then turn it, and I do this first. Right. And then I try not to cut too much off till I'm ready, but you've got
20 metres.
You've got enough to do at least 3 sets.
Yeah, that's
right.
amazing.
So I'm just going to cut, and always finish your cuts as well.
You could do, you could do coordinating cards with your stencils and the ribbon, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
This is a lovely thing. The Bronze Star is next to sell out. I think that is going to be selling out very soon as well.
And then what you can do is, as you pull in, you can just push it down against you. You know, like squeeze it gently.
Okay.
Think of it as a lovely piece of art. And then you can have the ribbons as big, as small as you want. Okay, but what you want to do, and also if it rolls about and you don't think, put 2 books
that's a good idea.
either side to just hold it as you want it. And then as I pull, I'm pushing it in and squeezing. And then you want your ribbons to be in the same place. You want your seam to be at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and try and get them to match. And then the ends of your ribbon, it's important to finish off with a lovely point or a little, you know what, like a banner at the end?
Oh, yes.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. Like a little serpent's tongue.
Yeah.
Like a little forked.
Yeah, I've not bought the best scissors for cutting ribbon. I always keep a pair.
We've got a tool for that at HobbyMaker somewhere, the ribbon cutters, yeah.
There we go. Right, so that's that bit. Now we come to the decorating. And this is where I say a glue gun.
Fab.
Right, and I'm going to bring it over here because I'm left-handed. Okay. And then, again, think about your centre. And what I do, always start with the greenery. I'm going to mix a bit of gold and silver together.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with, let's start with gold. Mm-hmm. And you'll have 2 pieces per cracker.
Okay.
And on the end, you will have a section where I've had to dismantle it.
Okay.
And I cut that off. Now, I keep a pair of scissors for that kind of heavy-duty stuff.
Okay.
And a pair of wire cutters for berries and things that have got the ends on. And then I take these, and this is always my starting point. Okay? And what I do, I'm trying to get that to...
Do you want me to hold it?
No, it's all right, darling. I'm going to use it in a second. Okay? What I try and do is look and get it a little bit on the side and then the other one facing the other way. So you look at it like that and then the other one that way. And then on the top. So we're like this.
Beautiful.
Okay? So we start with this one. And you can get finger protectors.
Yeah.
But be careful, it's hot glue.
Do you know, I feel like this would be a lovely thing to do as a group as well. You know,
it's a lovely workshop to do.
Lovely workshop.
Yeah. So then I place that down, moving my ribbon. Okay.
Right, I have to just let you know what Ellie said because I forget you've not got your talk back in. Will you please do a class upstairs on a Friday? You know we do crafternoons.
Yeah.
We need to talk to Liam because we all want to do a cracker making session.
I'd be honoured.
That would be lovely.
I'd be honoured.
Imagine getting all your friends round, get the mulled wine on a few mince pies and you can all make...
Oh, if you're having them, I'm coming.
I'm coming, I know. We'll both be there, Paulie.
And then, again, this one. So you can leave a little gap. Just hold it for a minute, you know, just to let it... And then that is the start. And once you've got your greenery... You're away.
You're away.
Okay.
I mean, that just looks so elegant.
Yeah.
Just like
if you think that's sticking up, look, I'm just going to pop a bit of glue in there, hold it down for a second. The wire's over there. It wants to keep turning round. And then just hold for a second. Okay? Excuse me, I'm getting excited now. So then I've just got some various things with me here. So I'll say I'm going to do a mix of gold and silver. So I'm going to start with a small silver bauble. Now, I think I've removed all the ends. Okay. If not, just pull it off.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to put a silver bauble here.
Lovely.
Okay. Try and place them first before you glue them. So a bit of glue on the end there. And we're going to pop that so you hide the hole in the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. You'll get a shade of silver or red or gold.
Okay.
Because some will be plain, some will be glittery. Nobody sells me all the same.
Okay.
So you'll get a random, but it'll be the same colourway.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Until they will sell me boxes of one colour, I can't change it. So then we've got a silver. We're going to bring something gold now. So let's have a gold bauble. So I look at where I've got a bigger space and I've got one there. So you can just bend the petals, the leaves, a little bit, and we'll put that there. And then we could have a small cone. Some of the kits have got a small and a bigger one. Some have got 2 bigger ones. Each kit's different. That's why I've done them different. So I'm going to pop that little one under there. It's all... If you're a crafter, you've got an idea, you know placement, but trial and error. Put it down on the table, don't put it on the cracker, and space it out. No. I've got a glittery cone. This one's a gold one. So along the flat edge, and I'm going to pop that there. Okay. So I've got a little bit of height coming up. I have got a big silver berry. Now, this is where your wire cutters come in. I leave a bit of wire, and then this is what I do. Now, I'm going to bring this, I'm going to turn this round so I can see it from another angle, and I'm going to put this berry in there. But how I'm going to do it, I'm going to take my glue gun, and I am going to insert that. I'm confident enough to do this, and then a bit round the bottom there. So that bit of wire I had left is then going to glue that nicely in there.
Very finely done.
Okay. I've got a lovely red berry. Okay. And I'm going to do the same, but look where it's going to go. Okay. So I think I need a bit of colour over here. Can you see how it's moving? Yeah. If you put a couple of books, you'll alleviate that. Don't worry about it. Do whatever's best for you. But I always put them together before I decorate. Yeah. Because otherwise, you don't know where it's going to lie.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we've got a red berry there. I've got bigger cones here. I could put one there, but I think that looks too overpowering. So I'm going to go with another tiny one.
It's so gorgeous. I just need to say to everyone who's got this in their basket right now, please make sure you're checking out. Again, full allocation on this set. This is the Bronze Star Cracker kit, brand new today. All of our kits are brand new today.
I'm so happy about that.
Checking out. I know it's amazing, isn't it? And of course, if you've got any questions, we're live or interactive. So do feel free to message in. Well over 50% of your Bronze Star has sold out. And that's not including everyone with it in their basket, Pauline, as well. So really important to be checking out while you can. We will as well show you some of the beautiful gifts you can put inside, because there's so much room, isn't there?
I'm going to use a white.
Oh, I like.
I'm going to use a white one and a silver one. I'm just making this up because I'm just demoing, okay? But
I bet you can lose yourself in it, can't you?
Oh, I do. I do. I have to stop myself because it's like pulling. You physically can't put anything else on there. You know?
It's really lovely to watch as well.
Right. Some of these have little bits of extra glittery bits on. Snip them off.
Okay.
Okay. It's not a problem. And then that is going in there. Think about angles. Think about, you know, not just putting everything. I'm going to overload this one. I'm going to stop in a minute, but I'm going to go crazy and put another white star.
Nice.
You can only do what I give you in the box, but, you know, if you've got other things you want to do.
You'll have other embellishments at home.
Absolutely.
You can add in and you can just play.
I can see everybody getting the Christmas decorations out to see what they've got. And there is a finished cracker, a random one. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, Pauline. It's so gorgeous. You can imagine them, can't you? I bet at home. Right, this is what's happening right now, because everyone's just sat mesmerised, like I've been watching and enjoying seeing you put that together. It's so lovely. Yeah, come on over. And just, if you've got it in your basket, and that goes for any of the sets,
so this is not
one
that's in the kit. That's just me randomly.
But if you get mix of the kits home, you'll be able to do that, won't you?
Bit of glue.
There we go. There we go. 80% will be gone of the bronze once everyone's checked out. So again, don't leave anything in your basket.
I am overwhelmed.
It's wonderful. If everyone is, if you're watching on the repeat show, They may well have sold out. So just at 9 o'clock this evening, you can rewatch all of our shows from HobbyMaker. You can rewatch all of the demonstrations as well. You can craft along with Pauline when you get these home as well. Rewatch, craft along.
I keep saying I'll do a Facebook Live. I will.
Well,
I've been a bit under pressure at the moment. So
yeah, of course.
Can I just show you before we unbox one?
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea.
Oh, yeah, show us what we can put
of what's inside. Okay.
Here we go.
Should we just...
Pop those over
so,
here.
just to give you... Because sometimes you can't tell. Okay. So I'm just going to... See, this ribbon, this wasn't even gold. This was a yellow ribbon I got. But it was just at the time. So, right, what's in here? Okay.
So exciting. Oh, this is my kind of cracker, Pauline.
It's a special bottle of gin. It was given to me on my cruise.
Lovely. Oh,
and a hand cream. So you can see how much... I mean, there's plenty more room.
Look at that. I'm just going to show you these two together here. Look at that. You've got your Salcombe gin. You've got your hand cream. I mean, imagine the fun you can have choosing the presents to put into people. Little minis of favourite single malts.
Absolutely. There is so much choice of what you can put in there. The little organza bags you can get to put stuff in. If you think it's smaller, like perhaps a necklace that might fall through the holes, put it in a little organza bag. The organza bag will fit inside there.
Perfectly. You're going to have the most fun with these. And I tell you as well, at Christmas, you know, your house, your beautiful table, everything is going to come together so wonderfully well. And if you're having a party, if you're having friends over, if you're organising an event, these are going to be the star of the show. Yep. You know, they're so wonderful. Now we've got 9 minutes.
Okay. Once
we show what's in this one as well, we'll do a little unboxing so you can see everything you're getting. Oh, my absolute favourite chocolates. So keep your eyes on those because they might go walkies through the show.
Right, okay. Right, so that one back on there because that's... Yeah, we've got the one that's not in the kit.
Okay, here we go. So, now let me make sure I pick up this over this one.
Which one do you want?
This one.
That one there.
The Bronze Star. So here we go. Let's have a little look and we'll show Michaela. It has, hasn't it? So you're going to open up... I mean, you can imagine how handy these are.
Lime green.
Gorgeous, lovely and zesty. And you open it up and then just look
at the twinkle in there.
Isn't that amazing? Check it out. Everything you need. 20 metres of your ribbon, okay? And this is in every single box. 20 metres of your ribbon. In fact, this one, the Bronze Star Cracker Kit, you're going to get then all of these beautiful embellishments. And you've got more than you need, haven't you, here? I mean, it's lovely.
You've got 2 strips of greenery per cracker.
Perfect. Then you've got your glitter paste, and this is Glitzcraft, so again, fantastic
I make sure
quality.
I buy the best.
There we go. Look at that. Look at the pigment. I mean, that's
I love it.
Then, of course, you've got...
Your 6 sheets.
Your 6 sheets.
Which you can do, the 2 ends, you can divide it more, you can die cut it, and you've seen how easy it is.
And it's sticky, so, you know, obviously not having to glue it or anything either. You've got a little compliment slip. Oh, I love that, Pauline. So there's
this is not a toy.
Yeah, I love that. Beautiful. Of course, in this one as well, you're getting your stencil that we've just seen Pauline using as well, which is just joyous. I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful stencil. And then, of course, you've got all 6 of your crackers, of the bases. So there's so much for you to enjoy here. And I really think, you know, if you are able to go for a couple, go for 3 or 4. If you put together a little craft group and get friends over, how many times have you done wreath making? These are such lovely things to do.
Well, you can have 6. You can have 1 box and have 6 people, and they all make 1 cracker.
Exactly, and take it away with them. You could all then place a little gift inside and do a little swapperoo. Yeah. So then you could all take a different cracker home with you, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Got a gorgeous message coming through. Everyone is loving this, Pauline. Everyone's loving it. Julie says your projects are always a delight to unbox. It makes you feel special before you start. How lovely.
Do you know what? It's something that I do, again, take pride in, because it's sometimes we're not given a gift or something. So to open a box that you've actually paid for, it's nice to think that somebody has tried to make it special for you.
Well, and that, do you know what's lovely is obviously you are a crafter through and through, and you know we see you here crafting the most beautiful projects. So you know that feeling, and you want to impart that feeling onto
I have to
everybody
remember
else.
sometimes that I'm not a near crafter. I'm trying to be a businesswoman. It's not working very well, but
hello, have you seen how busy it is?
But I'm doing these like a crafter, as a crafter, for a crafter.
But that's what makes you feel so special, isn't it? And that's why it's so beautiful. Make sure you're checking out. Now, when you think about the contents you're getting for your bronze star, you're also going to get that same contents in your red star. Obviously, different colourways and different embellishments, different coloured ribbon. But you'll also get it in your double star kit, okay? So these are all here for you. They're all on the web for you as well. This is the double star kit, okay? Very limited on this one now as well. And you're also going to get it in your Festive 1 cracker. So all 4 that we've just talked about, that you will get the glitter paste and the stencil as an additional.
Okay? I wanted to make sure that people who think I can't be doing with glitter and paste and stencils, that they had an opportunity to still get them, but without having that, I'm not going to say a mess, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. Well, everyone likes to craft in different ways, don't they? So you've catered for everybody, which is lovely. Now, we turn this one round as well. So again, you're opening it up. So special. If you gifted this to somebody as well, you know, you could decorate the box, you could make it really personal. It could almost be like a little Christmas Eve box for someone to open.
I've sold kits to Alison Reed off... I've sold 2 kits to her, one this time, one last time, off Sewing Street. She does the felt kits.
Oh, yes. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, and as I say, Sandra Rushton's mom, she had one, everything. So, you know, it's lovely to think my peers are like them as well.
Love it. Well, that's it. You know, it's testament to what you're doing. It's testament to the quality of what you're doing and how what you're doing makes us feel. I think you can't put a price on that. You know, when you feel special doing something and when you open up a box and you immediately feel, it's like a big hug. You open it up and
it's like, if you can use a glue gun, you can make this. Oh, is it? Come on. I tell you what, the ribbon, it has a plastic round it, but they keep coming undone. So I apologise if one comes undone.
So you just click it back together.
You've still got a full roll on guarantee.
20 metres of ribbon. I mean, when you go to a haberdashery, 20 metres of ribbon,
a lot of money.
Sets you back. So, you know, to have that included is incredible. And
well, I want you to do it as well so that you can do the bows as big as you want. You could put a double bow. You could do 2 layers if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, now this is all your gold mirror with this particular box as well, your sticker balls, and of course your cracker bases as well. So for £29.99, and this one you won't get the paste or the stencil, hence the more affordable price as well. So it's incredible. You've got the choice and you can really go for it. You might
have a stencil and some paste of your own that you want to use.
Well, you might go for one of the kits with the paste and the stencil and one without, and then you can use it on both. So that's the lovely thing. You've got choice, and this is what we absolutely love about this. It's so exciting. Well, that's gone far too fast, frankly. I'd quite like to do all of that all over again.
I know, I could do it all day.
It's just lovely, and you've done so well. We're loving it. We've got so many of you there. And can I also just say to every single one of our brand new crafters who's joined us in this hour as well, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to Pauline Wheeler Designs, because it's just lovely to have you here.
Right, there's me, Pauline Wheeler, there's Pauline Wheeler Designs page, and there's Pauline Wheeler Designs group.
Okay,
and when I reach certain numbers of new followers and that, we do giveaways.
Oh, nice. So go follow all of them. And then, of course, you've got tons of inspiration and demos.
Do them, put your makes on there.
Yeah, definitely. Share. We've got another message as well. We've got loads of messages, and I'm sorry if we haven't been able to read them all out, but here's another lovely one. So this is from Fran. She says, we appreciate your efforts, Pauline.
Thank
you definitely do. Fran's been really
I wouldn't do it for anybody else.
Well, we love you. Thank you, my darling.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
So gorgeous. Enjoy, and don't forget to send your makes in to us as well, because we always love to see what you do at home. Do you know what? We've got 3 more fabulous hours. Pauline, thank you so much. It's amazing. We love seeing your demo as well. And remember, you can watch that on Catch Up a little bit later on tonight as well. But right now, we're going to step over to the other side of the studio, where we have a truly beautiful collection of stamps from gorgeous Gwen and Creative Expression. So don't go anywhere, because I know you're going to love this, as this is our last planned show. So get yourselves ready, because I think it's all going to go. We'll see you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello.
Hello.
We're just swapping French chat-up lines there, weren't we?
No idea what each other said.
No, we're just chatting French. How are you doing, my darling? It's
well.
so lovely to have you here. And oh my gosh, this collection is a dream.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous?
It's just beautiful. We're looking through them and every single one tells a little story. Everyone just is full of emotion and just full of, right, people are already checking out on this. This is a really, really exceptional collection. It's all on pre-order for you, okay? This is Andy Skinner, and I mean, it's going to sell out. It just did. I mean, this is an incredible illustrator and artist, isn't he?
Yes,
he really is
a
fabulous.
proper artist, exhibited artist, has his own website where he sells his original art, and some of these bots have developed from some of those original pieces. So if that interests you, go and look for Andy Skinner art.
Oh, look!
These are some of his original sketches, which have been converted for creative expressions into red rubber stamps, which is brilliant. And as
just
Rosie
tell us for the red, because the red rubber stamps are very different, aren't they? And this is where you get detail.
Yes. So our red rubber stamps are the best quality rubber that you can get for rubber stamps. They give really deeply etched patterns in the rubber, and it has slightly more squishability, which means that the image you get is going to be A, easier to achieve, and B, crisper, without having to like press, which is really putting people off stamping, I think.
The level of detail
exactly.
is just
extraordinary. You can get really fine detail in this superb red rubber. Ours are all pre-cushion mounted, so you have the grey cushion mount. You can see that's really deep. And it has the protective paper on the back. I would recommend you keep that. When you remove that, this is your cling that's going to cling to either your block or your stamping platform. So that needs keeping clean. So keep this wherever possible for storage. If your back of your stamp does get that it doesn't stick very well, just rinse it with warm water and a soft sponge to remove any embossing powder glitter that might have accumulated on there, and it should revive.
If you haven't already seen this, right, we're just waving to our gorgeous Pauline as she makes her way out the studio. There she is. She's giving you a wave on the camera there as well. If you haven't seen this collection from Andy Skinner already, you are in for such a treat. Those of you who have seen it are already checking out. These are flying already, Gwen, and we knew this was going to happen, didn't we? Yeah. Now, the bundle, that's on screen right now, XD2887, and this is for all 6 sets of your beautiful red rubber stamps. Massively popular when it launched. This is the last planned show, so if you missed out on that launch, this is your chance to come and get it here today. And the save it for red rubber stamps, for 6 of them, $44.99.
And there's 6 A6 sets of stamps. Each one comes with its own sentiment, which is separate from the main stamp, so you can use with or without, or you can mix and match across, or mix and match with other things you might have at home. Really lovely emotive sentiments, really usable. And just gorgeous imagery. It really is. And we were saying before when we were chatting upstairs, we think back through our favourite movies, some of the most lovely films. We think about E.T., we think about WALL-E, we think about Short Circuit. These gorgeous robots, they're so emotive. They're also very nostalgic somehow. They sort of take us back. Now, you do have the individuals available as well, and we're going to take you through those. Make sure you're checking out. And the best way to buy, of course, is the bundle. OK, that's where you're getting the best value. You've got 20% saving on the bundle there. But, oh, my goodness, every single image tells a story. This is time together, and you're right, the beautiful sentiment that goes with it. Yes. It just makes I'm just going to, while Rosie's holding that stamp, we'll just flicker through a few of the samples, because the DT have obviously loved doing these. Look at that. These are really gorgeous, and we've got some inks coming up as well, which are going to help you create backgrounds, to colour in the images, and really bring these alive. Look how different they all are. Exactly, I love that. It's really sort of nighttime. You can imagine them sitting on a little swing, having a little natter. Yeah, putting the world to rights. Just so cute. Just having a good chin wag. Just so cute. That we were doing earlier, really. Well, yes. I mean, look, every single one. OK, so individuals, 10% of this on its own is already in baskets, is already ready to go home. So, I mean, honestly, just gorgeous. And you can tell, I mean, your DT team have absolutely gone to town on this. Yes, so Andy has his own creative team. So a lot of these are from them. So Rachel Harris, Maz Nicholson. I'll come round to some of the others when I can get to them. Sue Humphreys, yeah. And other people I'll come to as we come to your samples. I can't remember everybody, sorry. But some of our girls have done them as well on the CE Creative team. So we've got a real variety of styles here, which I absolutely love. I mean, Maz is a real classic mixed media artist, so she does all these lovely backgrounds with texture paste and really vibrant colours. I love that. And then you've got Maz, again, who's doing these lovely bookmarks. Oh, they're beautiful. So you can isolate some of these little figures. They don't always have to be used in total. Look at that. Yeah. And then we've got Maz again. And then Rachel Harris. Rachel loves, she's a bit like me, she loves her backgrounds. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, look, Leslie from Santangle's messaged in.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie Dilation. Hi, Rosie and Gwen. I absolutely love these stamp and inks. I can't wait to get my hands on them. That's Leslie L from Santangle.
Hi, Leslie.
You're going to love it. And we've got just the inks as well. We've got an amazing collection of inks coming your way.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, we brought you this on its own. The details on screen right now are for the bundle. So this is if you want all 6 together. £8.50 on its own. You can get the whole bundle of all 6 stamps for £44.99. They just are amazing. Our next stamp that we're going to bring you individually is Better Together. Just gorgeous.
I love this one. This little couple. It could be Mr. and Mr., Mr. and Mrs., whoever you want it to be. It could be friends. It could be brother and sister, whoever.
It's
just that friend, that person you tell everything to.
The one you ring in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Somebody that you are better with than without. This was one done by Andy himself. And he's done some stenciling using his inks, which are coming up, and then he's done the little bot and coloured that with ink as well.
Do you know what's incredible? Because all of the artwork is so exceptional that it gives you, everything you create has that hand-drawn feel, doesn't it?
Well, that's right.
And that's what's really
And it's very important for Andy when these are converted to stamps that it retains that characteristic of his sketches. They are a sketchy style, these particular stamps.
Oh, I love him in the tartan.
Yeah, look at him with his hat.
He's so high.
It's just
so
beautiful.
Sweet. They do pull on the heartstrings, Ellie. You're absolutely right.
And we've one here by Lou Withers, who's gone for a very colourful look.
Love that.
And this one's got steampunk vibes. This is Dee Adams.
Oh, yeah, look at the details.
He's got little watch parts and clock parts and little studs and things for the earpieces and all sorts going on, real metallic elements. It's really gorgeous.
So cool.
Yeah.
And look at this again, completely different. Look at that with the different colours as well. That's
another night time. That's beautiful with the moon and the stars and everything.
Adore that.
Lovely. And then we've got this one, which is much more sunny and bright.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Relatively simple. I love all that white space.
Ellie's genuinely tearing up in there.
Is she?
She is. Now, I know we must as well show this. I'm just aware of time and I'm going to just make sure. Here we go. This is new friends for you as well. The bundle is there. The bundle's got all 6, remember, okay? But we're going through the individuals for you as well. I love this under the umbrella. We're all doing this right now, aren't we?
And this one,
you've had sunshine. You've had the sunshine
we had
all to yourself.
One day on Friday was sunny after the frost, but yeah. But yeah, these are, again, this one's got the metallic elements to it. And then we've got some lovely tags again from Maz. These are amazing. She's done some rusty type colours on there. This one's lovely.
Oh, look again,
brightly coloured. Yeah, these are these fabulous inks that are coming up. I love this one with the rainbow background. Wow. That's almost like After the Rain, isn't it?
Yes.
In with this little red umbrella. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's from our Andy Davis. And another one from Angie there. Really super.
Really gorgeous. I love the font as well on the sentiment. It's just lovely.
And this one.
Wash your worries away.
This is. Look at him in his bathtub. Again, we've got these metallic elements with little clock parts, and we've got his head done in ultra-thick embossing enamel there.
Wow.
Because with red rubber, you can imprint it into the hot material without it spoiling. Yes, this is from Mark. Love that. Go away.
I'm relaxing.
I'm in the bath. Leave me alone. This is from our own Christine. Love that as well. And then I love this. This in the background is an old stamp of Andy's. He calls it faded wallpaper, and it really is beautiful, isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
That's
from
Rachel as well.
Isn't he?
Yeah. Here's another one from Rachel, very different. And then Maz.
Oh, wow. You can have such fun with it.
Yeah. And another one there from Suze.
Superb.
Beautiful designs. Beautiful rendition of them.
Spread a little kindness.
I love this.
This is very special. I love it. The little bird, the little mechanical bird, and then the seed. It's just lovely.
So this is one I did last week in my demos with some bleaching effects and what have you.
Oh, I love that.
And then I love this with his top hat. Look at that.
Yes. Oh, wow.
And the extra little bird sitting up here.
Where's the top hat from as well? Is that from...
It's come from Maz has just popped it on there herself,
That's great.
Again, this head is done in ultra thick, so it's got real dimension to it.
Yeah.
It's lovely and tactile. Love that. And then this one, I love. This is from Christine. She's done a fantastic rust effect on the robot. Look at that.
Oh, that is really good. How was she doing that? That's really
It's with the inks.
Oh, okay, nice. The inks are on their way, by the way. I recommend going to get the bundle.
And then this one, really vibrant background.
Yeah, wow.
Gorgeous.
So warm, so lovely. Now we've got rainy day as well, splashing in puddles, just this last one as well.
This is
remember,
lovely.
You've got the full bundle with all of them in, but these are the individuals. Most people are going for the bundle, which is where you've got
Yeah, because how do you choose? They're all so
exactly.
gorgeous.
You want them
so
all.
we've got a lovely colour wash background there with the inks, and then we've got a really vibrant foreground, but the rest relatively white space, which is fab.
You never grow out of splashing in puddles.
Never.
Do you? I mean, I was doing this with the kids the other day. We were walking back from our friends'
I'm
house.
at the age now where I probably do it unintentionally, but I still do it.
I just love it.
And
It
look
just
at
makes
this
you
with the
feel
boggly
joy.
eyes.
Oh,
He's got the little boggly eyes. Look at him.
It's the whole... Do you know what? You need them all. You have to get them all.
Yeah.
Because every single one tells a story. And actually, you could create a whole joyous scene, a whole beautiful
you could
wall art
create
with all
stories.
of them. Yeah, you could do
All
books.
sorts.
Right, it's absolutely sensational. And I tell you, from our remaining stock of the bundle, 10% has already gone. We had a big stock for you. 10% has already been allocated. That's not including everyone who's checking it out. Your code for the bundle, XD2887. Shop on the website, hobbymaker.com, or, of course, on the app. Just remember to check out your basket. And, of course, if you've got any questions, if you want to speak to a call centre, 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number, and that's free 24 hours a day. You can get all of this home for £4.95 P&P, which is absolutely brilliant. And if you've got any questions, message into the studio. We are here, we are live with you, we're interactive. Look, here's a lovely live message from Sarah. Louisa, how are you doing, darling? Oh, look, I've just received my stamps and my full set of inks. I'm just doing my swatches, as you suggested, Gwen.
Have a gold star, Sarah.
Nice. They're all glorious.
Aren't they?
So show them, message in.
So
Will you
glad
send
you're
some?
enjoying them.
Yeah, send some in. We'd love to see what you're doing. Now, this is the Inkology collection that lots of people have been messaging in. Tell us about these inks. Why do you love them so much, Gwen?
Well, I love ink, full stop, but these are liquid inks, and what's really special about them, well, there are lots of things that are special about them, but Andy's had these specially formulated to mimic true watercolours, and they come in a bottle with a pipette. I always love a pipette. I mean, I just, you know, you squeeze it up, pick it up, drop it. It's just no mess.
No mess, all beautiful.
Till you knock it over. So, really vibrant colours. We've got a colour chart for you over there, which...
do you want me to lift it up for you?
Sadly, mine got rained on, so it now shows how water reactive these inks
which I like, actually.
which is fabulous.
Yeah. Vibrant colours, so much pigment.
Yeah, they are beautiful, and they're specially formulated to sit in between our Cosmic Shimmer Intense Pigment stains, which are at the very intense end of the scale, and the lower end, which has got our Samples Botanical stains, which are based on nature. These fall, I would say, 75% towards the intense pigment stains. So they're still very intense, but you can water these down to any level. 50-50 is lovely if you want to make your own misters, and I've got one here that I've done, so I've just used half water, half ink into a spray bottle, and we did have some spray bottles available in the show. So you just fill up half and half with water and whichever your chosen colour of ink is, and then you've made your own misters.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's great. You can water them down a long way, and you'll still get really good colour from them. So any graduation is going to be absolutely gorgeous with these. And the colours have been formulated. So we've got a blue family, we've got the pinks here, and the cold steel I'll talk about a bit more as we go along. We've got the neutrals, the sandies, the yellows, the ochres, and then the greens, and that fabulous Christmas red. Now, in the golds, we've got one really special one, which is called Skinner's Gold.
Okay.
And Andy wanted this.
That sounds like a beer.
Find the right
Skinner's
one.
Gold.
In watercolour circles, there's a colour called quinacridone gold, which gives a kind of metallic sheen without being shiny. It's hard to explain. It gives a kind of a glow, and it's often used as a top coat to give things that glow and that metallic look without being shiny or metallic. So this particular colour has been formulated to mimic that quinacridone gold, so it's really special. And Andy's got his name on it, and it's called Skinner's Gold. So we're all in love with that one.
It's incredible.
So, yeah.
Right, we've got so many of you coming through. 10% of the stock's already gone, literally within moments.
Yeah.
You do have a three-way split pay here, so £84.99. Remember, that's for 20 Inkology inks. So
30ml bottles, so a heck of a lot.
Yeah, they last a long time.
They're going to last you because you don't need much at all.
Gosh, I mean, that's a lot of ink you're getting
Yes.
here. £84.99. 3 completely interest-free split pay, so £28.33 is what all you pay to take everything home. Isn't that amazing? And then you can get crafting, you can get making. There's full angel policy on your stamps as well. So if you are making to sell, you can use these inks, you can use those stamps, and you can sell everything you make if you like. If you're selling for your own business or your own charity or someone else's charity, you're welcome to do that. Now, if you don't want all 20 colours, we do have a pick and mix available for you as well. So they're £4 each with the pick and mix. Okay, so they're £4.99 individually, £4.99 individually, or you can get any 4 colours for £17.96. Now you can see all the colours there. So if you go onto the web, there'll be a drop-down menu, and you can pick any 4, and the discount will be applied as soon as you put them in your basket. Okay, it's just amazing, Gwen. I mean, these are so fabulous. You're going to have so much fun with them. I can't wait to see them.
And there's such a lot you can do with them. I
Yeah.
mean, you can. Yes, you can paint with them, you can do a background with them, you can wash them down, you can mist them. You can put them through stencils. So you can stencil if you use a brush or a foam applicator, anything like that. Just remember less is more when you're stenciling, so take out all the wet of the ink and then go in that way, then it doesn't get under your stencil. You can use these with a dip quill pen, so you can do calligraphy with these inks. Really beautiful for that lettering that's very popular. You can also mix them into other mediums, such as your texture paste, Andy's lava paste, all those sorts of things.
Wow.
Because it's so intense, you only need the smallest drop.
Okay.
Because the trick when you're putting inks into any medium is not to thin it down.
Yeah.
So you want a really intense colour that's going to impart that colour without making it watery, and that's what these will give you. So they're just so versatile. I love them. Absolutely
so
love them.
lovely. And you see, I mean, there's choices for everybody. There's all what most of you are doing is going for the full bundle, because then you're getting all 20 colours.
How do you
You've got all
choose?
that
They're all
choice.
so gorgeous.
That's it, and they'll all blend. I mean, the amount of colours you can make.
Well,
from
on that note,
selection.
Andy did also make sure that the 3 greens, the 4 blues, etc., have all got the same base pigment.
Okay.
So when you use them, they complement each other perfectly and blend perfectly. So you get a seamless blend when you're using them that way.
So you do a lot
which
of
is
ombre
really
effect.
So there's a lot of thought gone into these, and they are really a product of Andy's mind.
I'd get all of them. I'm like you. I love inks. I've always loved inks. And of course, you can do your calligraphy with them, like you say. There's so much you can do with them. They're all here on that three split pay for you as well. So take them all home. If you were getting all of them individually, normally it should be £99.99.
Yeah.
So you've got a big saving there as well. And the fact that it's on split pay, you can take them all home for £28.33. It's brilliant. So no, it's a win-win, isn't it?
Which is
really?
only a little bit more than buying 4 on the pick and mix.
Well, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I tell you what, I can't wait to see all of this in action, my darling, because they're so
Shall we get
lovely.
going?
We've had... Oh, interesting. OK, we've had a message about the ink saying there's no split pay. So I'm just going to show you how to do that really quickly on the web so you can see. So click on Add to Basket, OK, proceed to checkout, OK, and then what you can do, you've got the 3 split payments. Do you see there? So you just click on that, OK, and then it highlights blue, and that's your 3 split pay that's in there. You can pay securely. Now, if you're wanting to combine your order and you want everything that you've shopped for today to be included in your £4.95 postage and packaging, you just need to click on the combine order. There's a little button that you'll find on the website as well, and then everything will be under one P&P for you as well. Okay. If you've got any questions like that, please do message in. If you've got any questions for Gwen about anything to do with the collection and techniques and things like that, and also if you'd like to share your makes, if you have this collection at home already, like Louisa, you've been doing the swatches like Gwen suggested you do, message in, because we just love seeing what you create at home as well. And you can win £100 to your HobbyMaker account. So who are you using, my darling? Which one are you going to go for?
I'm going to use Better Together, but I'm only using one of them.
Oh, OK.
Yes. So I'm going to show you how I got to this.
Let's have a little look. Oh, look at that. So sweet. Look at him. Just you or her. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? The hymns
Or is it an it?
Or is it an it? Yeah. They're just, they make you feel very connected. They make you feel really emotional. They're really gorgeous.
They're so lovely. So I'm going to start by using those fabulous 3 blendable greens. So we have the golden green, and we have the seaweed, and we have the olive grove. So they're very different, but as I say, these 3 have got the same base pigment in there, so when you actually use them, they blend perfectly together, and it gives you a really lovely tonal, well, whatever. I'm going to do a fade, but, well, not really a fade, it's an ombre, but However you want to use them, they're going to work really well together. So I'm just pipetting a little bit, put the lid back on. I learnt to my peril. I left the lid and then knocked it over.
Oh, yeah.
Made a mess.
Yeah, too easy.
So this is the Olive Grove. Now, they look very dark. That's because they've got a high concentration of dye in there.
Okay.
And you'll only really see the colour once they're thinned out. If you now, I don't mean by water, but I mean spread out. So I'm going to start with, I'm working on watercolour card because I want the inks to float so I can manipulate them for longer.
Okay.
So I'm going to mist the back of my card and then the front of the card. That's just to stop it curling up, because if you don't do that, it will curl.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get my golden green and I'm going to splat that across the card. Really simple. So the only water here is what I spritzed and then what I put on my brush. Okay. Then I'm going to go into, I think that was seaweed. No, yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that would be a lovely Christmas colour.
Definitely.
So work it up, blend it across the join, and then you can see how they move. They're kind of alive. It's just fab. And this, oh no, sorry, that's Olive Grove. This is seaweed. Yeah, this is more of a real bottle green, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's my favourite colour, green.
Yeah, it's lovely. I like green. A lot of people don't like green, but I do.
I love it.
Has to be the right green, though, doesn't it?
You're right. Apparently, your eyes never tire of the colour green.
Is that right?
Apparently so.
It is supposed to be a very restful colour,
But it's the landscape, it's nature.
Yeah, also...
You never get bored of looking at trees,
That's
do you?
very true.
You know.
A top tip here for you. When you are watercolouring, have 2 jars. One to take the bulk of the colour out of your brush.
Okay.
And then one to finally clean it.
Ah, that's a good tip.
Because there's always a bit of residue.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's just so you know that. And then pop this onto something to dry. Let me just grab a piece of paper.
And that will just continue to move.
It will.
Flow together.
It will. If you want to stop it, you can see that this is drifting.
Yeah.
If you want to stop it, you can put a heat gun on it. You can also tip it up and down and actually make it run more.
Yeah.
If you want it to. So,
these inks, by the way, are flying out of the door. So over 20% is now gone of our stock. So please don't leave them in your basket.
They are stunning. And I've had a lot of questions about, well, what makes them different? Why do I need these when I've already got intense pigment stains, or I've already got... They are different. I've just explained all the reasons why they're different. It's the blend, it's the colours, it's the way they move about, it's the many things you can do with them, and just the colour palette. It's the colour palette that's so special.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And they are water-based, aren't they? Because you can they're not like
Indian
inks, which are
and as
permanent.
you can see from my swatches, they're water-reactive.
Yeah. And I love that, though. I love the fact that it shows that, because it means you can create all kinds of effects.
Yeah, that's very true.
Lovely.
So you can see this one, it's dry now, but it's continued to blend. And actually, I went over the top with a slightly darker green. I hadn't used my own advice and cleaned my brush. So this ended up slightly darker, but I don't mind that. That's fine.
We would never have known that.
No, well, that's my background. And then for the tag, what I wanted to do was a mix of colours. So I've used Raspberry Ripple.
Oh, nice.
What else did I use? I used the golden green. I used the turquoise blue. And I used marigold, which is a beautiful, bright, sunny yellow.
Nice. We need that right now.
All right, so these 4 colours. And again, I'm just going to put a drop of each into my palette. Don't need very much of this. And then I'm going to wet the tag so that these can move, but I don't want them to blend. Anytime you mix a lot of colour together, if you over-mix it, you're going to end up with mud. That's just the nature of colour. It will always end up a muddy brown. So if you're wanting colour patches to stay distinct, just be careful how much mixing you do.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to, again, mist the back of my tag, mist the front of my tag, and then I'm going to use my brush to bring in these colours. And I'm just going to splotch them here and there. Nothing too technical. Be careful with the yellow because it will always get overpowered. So just be aware of that. I'm taking the excess water off. I'm going to come in next with this amazing Raspberry Ripple, which is just gorgeous. Okay. And I'm cleaning my brush so that I don't contaminate each ink I bring in. This is the golden green, which, as we've seen, is a really vibrant, sort of almost citrusy colour. Really lovely. And then finally, that beautiful turquoise.
Oh, look.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love it like that, actually.
Yeah,
It shows a different texture.
Yeah, you could leave it like that, absolutely.
Yes, it's a bit Monet, kind of like a big, bright floral.
Yes, you could certainly go to that sort of style, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put my brush in clean water. Now, from a height, I'm just going to mist.
You're like Ainsley Harriott with his salt there.
I don't think I've quite got that pizzazz.
Oh, you've got pizzazz. You definitely do.
And now you can, again, you can tilt this and let them mingle and mix as much as you like. You know, you can get it moving till it's no longer got so much white space. Isn't that lovely?
It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's a little bit tie-dye almost.
Yeah, and again, you can leave that to dry naturally. It will continue to mingle.
Yeah.
Or I could get my heat gun. If I always feel I prefer to let things dry naturally, but if it gets to a point where I think, oh, I like that and I don't want it to go any further, then I would put my heat gun on it and stop it.
Okay.
Because when you heat it, it will stop the process.
Got you.
All right, so I'm messing now. Stop it, Gwen. Right, so let's pop that to one side. And if you get, like, I've got a big puddle there that's going to end up muddy, you can blot it away.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
So much you can do with kitchen roll, isn't
Yeah. Oh, kitchen roll's amazing.
Yes.
Can't live without it. All right.
Beautiful.
So those are really my main two elements for my card. And let me bring in the one I did earlier. Now, you can see how that's a lot darker. It's got more green going on. It's not so much pink, but everyone's going to be different, and I don't mind that.
I just love that as well.
Yes,
you know, that's
I do.
the magic, isn't it?
That's
when you
it.
to let it just do its own thing.
That's exactly it.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to bring in one of these fabulous woodware stencils, and I'm going to use this Slowberry. Did I use Slowberry? No.
Oh, I love sloes. My dad makes a good sloe.
Yes, I think I did. I can't remember, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Not slobbery, Ellie.
No, no, Slowberry. What I want to do with this is stencil with it, okay? So I've got a stencil brush. Now, as I said, the trick here is not to have too much ink on that brush. So you work it into the bristles. Can you see what I'm doing? You can't, can you? Work it in by swirling. I took a small bit of ink out of there and put it in the middle.
Okay.
And now I'm working it into the bristles. But I still want to take off the excess wet, because if I don't, it's just going to seep underneath my stencil.
Okay.
And that's not very attractive. So I'm just going to, I'll just do it like that.
Okay.
And then I can stencil with these inks. And I really love this when you do, I think it's called Jacob's Coat.
Okay.
Where you do the bright colours underneath and then you stencil over with something dark.
Yeah.
And it lets the bright colours show through any space.
Nice. That's really lovely. Jacob's Coat.
Yes.
I like that.
Jacob's Coat of many colours. Joseph's Coat. Sorry, Joseph's Coat.
Was Jacob his dad? I can't remember. Was it Jacob his dad? Or his brother? I can't remember.
I can't either. That's terrible.
Joseph. No, Jacob and Sons. Yeah, that was it. Jacob was the dad. That was it. Let's bring it all back.
There we are.
Incredible.
It's quite striking, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Because you still get the... So it doesn't matter if this isn't perfect. Because you still get that. But I want to... I don't want that edge. I want it to fade a bit more.
Okay.
So I'm going to move the stencil across.
Yeah.
Pair up the pattern.
Yeah.
As best I can.
Clever.
Yep. And then with what's still left on my brush, I'm just going to blend out that edge.
Nice.
So it's not a harsh finishing line. Are you with me?
I'm with you. That is lovely.
So just take away that hard, straight line on the edge.
Look at that.
There we go. That's so much different now, isn't it?
Oh, you could spend a whole afternoon just making those tags.
Yep.
Couldn't you? I mean,
you
that's
could.
Lovely.
You really could. And I do quite often work on tags.
Have you seen how many of these inks
They're very forgiving. No, I haven't.
Gwen, I mean, look at the call centre screen there. Oh, my goodness me. I'm just going to show you, because these are all the colours that you're going to be getting. 20 different colours of your Inkology inks. They're absolutely incredible. So bright, so vibrant. Gwen's just shown you beautifully there how you can blend them, how you can create these different backgrounds, how you can stencil with them as well. I mean, you can pretty much do everything with them. They really are glorious. And she's talked you through how to make your own misters as well. So much you can do with them. And great value. I mean, for 20 colours.
Absolutely.
That is just joyous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And the other thing you can do... You know, we often use inks to edge our pieces, so you can do that as well with the inks. Just use them like you might from an ink pad, either on a brush like this or with a little bit of foam or a foam applicator, just to frame the piece.
Fab.
So you can do that as well.
Lovely.
Oops. Just let me clean up my mess, my inky mess.
Now, if you see the graphics changing as Gwen's doing her demo, the stencils are there for you. We'll go through it all in a little bit more detail at the end of the demo, but just be aware, everything that Gwen's using is all going on the web for you, okay? So you can keep on shopping, or shop after the demo.
So I'm going to use my stamping platform because I want to be able to position this exactly where I want it. And with a rubber stamp, you can't see through it. So it's not always possible to do that. So I know I want my robot here, and I want it to be this one. So I can put my tag on the stamp like this.
Ah, clever.
And then when I know I've got that in the right place, I'll just use my magnets to peg it down, pick up the stamp, and then I can stamp him. Oh, I know what I've forgotten to do, is just protect my stamping platform because it's going to stamp off the edge.
Okay, gotcha.
So I only need to actually ink that one, don't I?
I mean, that's actually quite nice, isn't it? You can stamp it all and then use the other half for another project, couldn't you?
You could.
If you wanted to.
You could stamp it and then cut your tag.
Yeah.
If you're not, you're not getting the positioning quite right, perhaps.
Look at that.
I think I might have just moved that, but no, that's all right.
Oh.
There he is.
Look at, I mean, that is so
I know.
incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what's really lovely, and the same happened with Andy's last collection, people are already posting their makes up on Facebook, so if you've made something and you want to share it, please do.
Oh, yes, send it in, please do.
Or send it in here, yeah.
Just have to send it to studio@hobbymaker.com, and it is .com now, not .co.uk, so just to be aware. It might still work with .co.uk, but it is .com now.
And I just leave a piece of paper in my stamping platform if I'm going to shut it with the stamp still there, just to protect it. I mean, it's not the end of the world because you can wipe it, but I like to try and stay.
Lady likes to keep things clean.
Stay clean, yeah. So that's going to go on there. It's quite a bit darker than my original one, but that's nice. I like to ring the changes.
Yeah.
Now I want to show you something else.
Oh.
Because there's more you can do.
Well, there's more.
So here's some ribbon.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring back that beautiful raspberry that I've just... What have I done with it? Here we are. Okay, I'm going to squirt this into my palette. And then I'm going to colour my ribbon.
Oh, nice.
So everything coordinates perfectly.
Brilliant.
So I always start with a piece longer than I need so that I can keep hold of one end of it. But look at this.
Look at that. And it's still so vibrant.
Yeah. Well, I've added very little water. There's only water on my brush.
Yeah.
So the ink is really soaking into that.
Little goes such a long
Very
way.
much so. And then you can crinkle that if you like it crinkled. If you want to tie-dye it, you can add more water, screw it up, pop it in a bag until it's dried, or wrap it up in cling film till it's dried. And then you've got wrinkly ribbon, shabby ribbon to tie your bows with. But that's how I've done that.
Oh, Bethan sent a making. Do you want to see, Gwen?
Oh, yes, please.
Look. Oh,
yes,
my
please.
gosh. Oh, she just says, just very, absolutely love Andy Skinner's stamps. There we go. And what an amazing make.
Where is it? Oh, that's
Isn't
gorgeous.
that fantastic? When life throws you a rainy day, splash in
Absolutely.
puddles. Everyone needs this
Thank you,
now.
Bethan.
We've had so much rain, haven't we?
Haven't we?
It's gorgeous,
That's
Bethan.
lovely, Bethan.
Thank you. Beautiful, really beautiful. And do you know what? Take great confidence from this as well. If you're sitting at home going, I'd love to give this a go, but I'm not much of a crafter, I've never done it before. Oh, this is like the best place to start because you've got such beautiful artwork.
Absolutely.
And then you've got all your gorgeous demos and techniques. You can go for it and just have so much fun.
Well, I think it's lovely to show as well that you don't have to go to the end of the earth to create something beautiful.
Yeah.
It can be relatively simple because the artwork's done for you with Andy's artwork. It's just gorgeous.
I just love them. Look
I
at
know,
that
that's
as a wedding card
lovely.
Oh, I just love it.
So just to finish off this, all I've done, it's very simple. Pop my background on a small A2 card. Your tag can go straight or at a jaunty angle, whichever is your preference. Obviously my ribbon's wet, but once that's dried, I would tie the bow through there, and that's the finished one.
Just lovely.
Look
I
at
love
those colours.
It's so happy.
It just makes you smile, don't
it? It really does. I think that's it. With the colours that you've used, everything about it just makes you feel happy and joyous.
Sunshine on a rainy day.
Sunshine, lollipops, and just all things nice. It's lovely. This is such a beautiful one as well.
I love that.
Honestly, what I adore about it as well, Gwen, is you're never going to make 2 cards that are exactly the same.
No.
Every time you use these stamps, every time you use these colours, you're going to create something different. Now, is this one made with those gorgeous Inkology?
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, look at what you can do.
And it's not difficult. It's just, you know, letting them blend. They'll blend themselves.
Yeah.
So you put, like, to get that rusty effect, a little bit of the cold steel, which is, I was going to talk about it more, but it's the base, a really good base for any rusty kind of colours. So a little bit of the cold steel, then bring in a little bit of, say, French mustard, and then a little bit of Skinner's Gold, and then a little bit of water, and just let them do their thing.
Yeah.
And you'll get this kind of effect.
I just think that is just magical. Isn't it gorgeous? You can just see them chatting. Every single image, you can feel the conversation, you can feel the happiness and the kindness, and it just is joyous. You have got to get this home. 0800 001 4433. Come on in for your bundle, come on in for your inks. The individuals are there for you as well. But I tell you what else is flying out the door, Gwen, is the stencils you just used
well,
there.
these are beautiful, and
They're
I brought
lovely,
these
aren't they?
because I love a stencil, but I don't always want to use a whole stencil.
Yes.
And I love the fact that our Francoise has given us these snippets. So in 2 6x6 stencils, you're getting 5 different patterns. And you saw how I used that little Moroccan tile style corner to great effect on that tag. You can extend all of these because they're repetitive patterns. But if you just want a bit of something here and a bit of something there, these give you that, but in abundance.
They're
and I
really
love that.
great.
Value for money.
Real value
on
for money.
steroids.
It is, isn't it? I love it. I love it. What you've got today is all for $8.99, all of this. Dare I say as well, I mean, you could tangle into these, even with like mandalas, aren't they? Mandalas.
Yes.
20% has gone. There's a lot of you still there with these in your baskets as well. Make sure you check it out. It's great value. $8.99 for 5 different stencil effects there from Francoise Reed. They're beautiful. Come on in. Well done. Now, we also have the industrial chic background.
Oh, that's those dies there.
Design here on the dies. I mean, again, these are fantastic. If you cut these out of your sort of foil cardstock and stuff, you could make your own cogs, couldn't you?
Or make your inky cardstock and then cut them out of that.
Ooh, look,
so I've got, which one are you showing? The other one.
Is, oh, sorry, industrial chic, frame and tag.
Yeah, so this one is, you get 3 dies. So you get the outer edge of the cogs.
Fantastic.
That's that. You also have an inner one, which if you cut that with it as well, it will cut an aperture and a panel.
Yeah.
And then you also have this lovely tag effect.
That's jam-packed, isn't it?
So you could put that in there, and obviously you could use it in that orientation, put your sentiment on there. You can stack them, so you can put that on there, and then that on there. And any other, you know, you could stack them up that way, or you could stack it that way, so you've got even more cogs. Like, you know, it's really versatile. And if you want to do some rusty metal, that is with the cold steel, French mustard, Skinner's Gold.
That's amazing. That looks like when you've got copper and it goes all sort of discoloured but it's beautiful.
That's more steel, but I I have done verdigris.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because that's what you.
Oh, have we just done that right? $9.99, Ellie?
Yes, it's special. I brought you a special.
Wow, thank you very much. Oh, hello.
There's your verdigris.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So
I'd pop that in a frame just as it is.
That was the Tuscan teal, which gives you that fabulous copper green.
Yeah.
And then French mustard, a little bit of olive grove and Skinner's Gold.
That is really, really special. I love
and
that.
a lot of water. And
gorgeous.
Just, but that makes fabulous verdigris, and that's your rusty.
The best fun.
Rusty steel.
It's incredible what you can do with this collection. And you're going to have last remaining stock of this. This is really exceptional. I bet you've got loads of ideas running through your head right now. I mean, this is it, isn't it? With the stamps, with the inks, with these gorgeous dies as well. I mean, honestly, just so much fun you can have. Really exciting. Now, if you love the deal we've just given you for that, right? Just check this out. This is for your industrial chic background. And, oh, my goodness. I mean, it's only £12.99 right now, and that's a great deal,
which is still
isn't it?
great.
It's wonderful.
3 dies, designed by Sue Wilson. So with the 3 dies, the outer one is going to give you this with no cutting edge, so that border can be as
and that
wide.
Doesn't have to be industrial,
No,
does it?
and you can thread ribbon through that.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
Then if you cut the second one on its own, it cuts into the card, but it doesn't have an edge again.
Yeah.
There is a rectangle edge, which you can cut. That will give you an aperture, or it will give you a panel. If you cut that one and the edge together, it'll give you that.
Wow.
But these little chains on the side, actually, you can cut those out.
Way.
You can extend this really easily and create a long panel, and you can create these chains. And it's based on like a watch chain sort of thing.
Yeah.
They're just really lovely. So if you do that on an Inky panel, you then get the look of this rusted metal.
Oh, lovely.
And look, you can cut these chains away and have them separate.
That's incredible.
So there's such a lot you can do with just those 2 dies. I mean, they're amazing. I love them.
So good. And such a great deal, £7.99. I mean, come on, that is just, I think that I'd call that an essential, really.
Yes.
Because what you can do with both these, 10%'s gone already of this, get them both. I mean, the saving you've got today is just brilliant. It's a no-brainer, really, and you can see how much you can do with them. And also, how beautifully they go with Andy Skinner's designs. So all these gorgeous robots, imagine the backgrounds, imagine the frames, all the different ways you can use these, just really lovely.
So let me show you this that I did last week. So I cut the cogs out of an Inky piece of cardstock and used it as a border. So I snipped the side off, and then I've used the tag up here to put the sentiment better together, again out of the Inky cardstock. So when I make my Inky backgrounds, I always make more than I need. I make a bigger piece than I think I'm going to need. That allows me then to cut things like this and this from it.
Do you know what I love as well? Look at your stencil there from Francoise.
No.
Which, is that not the stencil in the background?
I did this last week when I was here with cling film.
Oh, is that not that one?
Oh, sorry, this up here is. Yes, this is. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Yeah, because I wouldn't necessarily look at this and think, oh, that goes with the cogs, but it does.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
But the whole background I did with cling film.
Oh, wow. It's so clever. Honestly, this show, I just want to get stuck in, don't you? Now, we've got 3 very cheeky deals. We've got another demo that we must squeeze in because I want to see what Gwen's going to do next. But I've got to just squeeze this in. This is the squared rectangular die. Is that right? Yeah, here we go. This is really lovely. Again, from Sue Wilson. You're going to get 11 dies in here in total. Could you thread ribbon through this one as well, Gwen?
It would have to be very, very fine.
Okay.
Very
maybe
fine.
A bit of
but
embroidery
I think
thread.
you could. Yeah, sparkly thread, it would be lovely.
Yeah. Oh,
so these are all samples I did last week using that particular set of dies to give that beautiful pierced border. So they don't have a straight cutting edge. They just cut the little holes into your cardstock. But you can see with this one, I've used 2 sizes together to give a double row.
Oh, nice.
And then that's obviously a single row. And this is also a single row with the colour of the ink behind to show through the holes. So that's just a few ways of using those.
They
really beautiful.
Look incredible. What you've done with this is beautiful.
It is a gorgeous detail.
Oh my word. Now 11 dies and you're getting all of those today for $16.99. And again, to have 11 dies, to have all of that detail that you can cut into your cardstock, absolutely gorgeous. I've not seen an Estine die collection like this before. I think they're lovely.
They are lovely.
And really, really great saving as well. Now we've also got what we've seen in a lot of your gorgeous demos as well, is the noble double-pierced rectangles. So how many? 10 dies in here. Gosh, it looks like you've even got even more than that. It's lovely.
Yes, so with a lot of my samples, all my mats and layers, yes, are cut with this. And now you might think, oh, I've got those. I've never brought these before, well, till last week. Prior to that, I'd always brought you the stitched rectangles.
Okay.
And the dimensions of the stitched rectangles are different from these. So they are very different, and instead of a stitch they give you a pierce, a dot, and I've used them to create all my mats and layers here so that everything's sized perfectly. And you can also create frames with them if you cut 2 sizes together, but it's lovely that when you start to stack them you get the double pierced edging showing, so really effective.
Could you thread through them as well?
Well, you'd have to properly pierce through, but you could, yeah, you could.
It looks so effective, doesn't it? It's amazing.
But again, unless you cut, if you cut 2 together to make a frame, you'll get your frame with a 2 rows of stitching because you get the outer of one and the inner of the next.
There we go.
So really clever.
They look
really
good,
beautiful.
really good. And they work really well with the squares as well.
They do, don't they?
Not $46.50 today, $39.99, UW2827. Come on in and grab them. And we've got the set B as well, and this is the double pierced rectangles. Again, 12 dies in this one.
So set A and set B nest between each other.
Ah, okay.
So when you want a very small margin between your mats, like I've got on here, I've used one size from one set and the next size from the next set.
Fab. This is set A, this is set B.
Otherwise the spacing's wider. And if you want a really teeny frame, or if you want to put an internal frame, you know, like they do when you picture framing and they give you a little tiny.
Oh, yeah.
I like to do that and use a smaller size. You can do that as well.
It's going to work wonderfully, isn't it? £37.50 today. Come on in and grab them. But listen, would you like to see this in action again? We've got 10 minutes. I reckon we can see something magical in
Well,
that time.
I'm going to have a look at this one.
Beautiful.
Okay, so using the blues and the greens, if I can remember what I did.
But that's the lovely thing with it in a way, isn't it? You can kind of take your inspiration, but then if it changes a little bit, it doesn't matter.
That's it. So I've used the golden green and turquoise blue, and I'm going to dip and dab from my mat.
Nice. I love a dip dab.
Yes.
I dip dab.
I do. You can still get them.
Well, you can, can't you?
Now, I don't want this to be super strong, so I'm literally just touching the pipette to my mat. I'm not putting very much ink on there at all.
Okay.
Because I know, usually when I'm doing this sort of thing and I want a paler background, I'll take my second print for what I need. So I'm trying to do it soft, but we'll see what happens.
We're heading to 50% of our inks going, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, they're flying.
Well, I'm not surprised because they are special. So I'm misting my card on both sides so it stays flat. Then I want lots of water on this, and I'm actually also going to bring in my brush and just spread it out a bit.
Okay.
So I just don't want it all to end up green. So let's find the, you see it's mostly going green. I might have to bring some more blue in there. Let's get some blue in. So you see you can manipulate. Let's have a bit more blue. Here we are. All right. And then I'm going to put my card down and just give it a little twist.
I'm going to shout?
No, no need to shout.
Twist and shout.
I'm just going to find something to put it on. Okay, so when you lift it up, that's lovely. That's all I need, just a nice soft colour. Now I'm going to dry this by force with the heat gun.
That's such a nice quiet heat tool.
Yes, this is the Ranger one, and it's really lovely and quiet, and it's slightly more intense as well. It's
I can
hot.
feel that, actually, yeah.
It's got a big nozzle, which is great because it warms up a larger area. So for drying things off like this, it's perfect. But the fact that you can talk over it's always a bonus.
It is, it's really good.
So I'm just going to dry this, and then I'm going to dip. So I've done me dabbing or me dipping, and I'm going to do me dabbing or me dipping, whichever. So what I love about this is once you've dried that first layer, you can then pick up and you'll get texture.
Oh, nice. You can go
so, yes, and you'll get all these lovely speckles happening. So that's a really nice way to create a background. All right,
love
so
your demos. You see, you're just from watching that, I bet at home, you're thinking, never thought that.
Oh, I hope
so.
so. I hope so. That is, you know, why we love to come and be able to show you things, to hopefully inspire you to have a go. Nothing clever about it, just go for it. All right, and then for my second one, I've done a slightly different technique here. So I've wet, again, I always miss the back and the front just to keep it flat. Then I'm going to bring in, what did I use? The Mediterranean blue. I'm going to work.
Oh, hello. That's Santorini.
This is very purpley blue. It's gorgeous. And I also used... What did I use? Yes, that turquoise. Not Tuscan teal. This one, turquoise blue. I'm going to put this one over here so I don't mix them up. And then I get a very wet brush. And I'm just going to... Look.
Oh, look.
Isn't that colour
That
stunning?
is a dream. That's like proper sapphire blue, that, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Love it. That there is like, just want to dive into it.
Yeah.
It's the sea, isn't it?
It really is Mediterranean. I'm just going to spread them about a bit without mixing. I don't want to lose each individual colour. So you can see how you can definitely manipulate these inks quite a lot. I want a bit more of that turquoise to come down the other end.
Oh, that is lovely.
Okay, a bit of white space here and there is not a problem. I'm just going to let that dry.
People can be a bit afraid of white space, but actually it's really important, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it brings a bit of life in, doesn't it?
Let me just pick that up and move it. Okay. And you can see how easy these are to wipe up. Water-based. These are great.
I need to get one of these.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it on a wooden dining table because it will soak in. But there's that one now, it's dry.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous.
And I actually did, once it was almost dry, I just lightly misted it with water. So can you see this kind of speckling that's happened?
Yeah.
So that's how I got to that one. And then my tag, you saw me do the graduated wash before. So this was with turquoise blue, Tuscan teal, these, and that Mediterranean blue.
Gorgeous.
Those three, which again, we talked about having that clever component that's uniform across the three.
Yeah,
so you know they're going to blend so well. So there's my tag, my background and my inky background, which is there. And then I just need to find my little fella, my little stamp.
It's just, do you know, just while you're finding that there, I've got to say to you, the Inkology inks right now, people are multi-buying as well. Well over half the stock has now been allocated. This is, I mean, I hope at some point we will be able to bring you back the Inkology inks, obviously, but this is our last show today of the Andy Skinner brand new stamps as well. So as a collection with the Inkology inks and the special deal of your Inkology inks as well, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to give you that saving again. So it's a really good idea to come on in and grab them today, especially with the three-way split pay that's interest-free. So grab.
So again, I wanted to make sure that I got him on the tag. So I've put my stamp the right way up and I'll make sure that he's on there. And then when I turn that over, I can pin down my tag, pick up the stamp, and then I'm ready to go. So again, you don't have to be making huge pictures or big cards, you could just make tags. This will make a lovely gift tag for somebody. Just the tag on its own. But I quite often, I've said this so many times, when I'm stuck, sometimes my mojo leaves home, and it does, you know, I sit down with some tags. And then if I want to, I can put the tag onto a card.
But your mojo's back.
Yeah, exactly. Because suddenly you think, well, actually, I could do that and that and that.
I cannot get over the detail in these stamps.
I know.
Every splash, every tiny little bit of water.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Every ripple. I mean, it is seriously impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what blows me away as well?
What's that?
Andy Skinner, who obviously has done this incredible artwork, it's such a generous thing to do to allow us to use it.
Absolutely.
To sell. You know,
Absolutely.
it's a really generous thing to do. It's lovely.
So that's Creative Expression's Angel Policy, which says that you can sell as much as you like as long as it's a finished project that you've handmade.
Yeah.
So all I want to do with this now is I'm going to splatter with a fan brush with some water. And this tag has been dry for quite some time. And it will still react to the water.
Oh, nice.
All right, so this is almost clean water.
Gorgeous.
Just using a fan brush. And then let that sit for a couple of seconds just to start to react. And then blot. And it lifts the colour off. How special is that? That's so cute.
Really clever.
So now it's not only splashing in puddles, but it's still raining on him as well. All right.
It's just lovely. He's having the best time.
Yes.
Isn't he?
So then out of my background, I used those lovely squared rectangles to cut the border. And I painted the card with this dark blue ink as well, so it was behind the holes.
Oh, so that's done with the ink?
Yes.
That's great.
So it's painted onto the front of the actual card itself, and then I've put the holes on top of it. A couple of mats cut with those pierced rectangles. There's my patchy background. And there's my tag, and I found a brad that was like a screw, and I thought that was perfect. So that's how I achieved all of that.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's such a joyful collection.
Fun.
Yeah.
I love all of this. Is just my favourite things.
Yeah.
Stamps and inks. I'm a happy girl.
It's beautiful. Well, we're happy watching your work as well because it's so much inspiration that you give us every single time, Gwen. We just love your demonstrations.
Just show you this one.
Oh yes, please.
So I just decided to do a tag. So again, I did that graduated ombre and then stamped and just picked out a couple of pieces with red. And that's all I've done. Oh, and brown. That's all I've done. So you don't have to be an artist. You don't have to be going, you know, to the nth degree to achieve great results, because the artwork just speaks for itself.
We've got a lovely message from Vivian as well. Just honestly, such a beautiful collection. You're going to have the best time with this. Vivian says these guys are really incredible. I don't think I'm going to be able to part with them. Fantastic demo, Gwen.
Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, and I hope it's inspired you.
It has. It's inspired all of us. Yeah. Keep on checking out on this. The stamps are here for you. Remember, all 6 stamps for $44.99, XD 2887. That's the very best value way to get this beautiful collection from Andy Skinner home and have fun with it. Enjoy it. Just go
don't
back
be scared.
to don't be scared.
Just a bit of card and a bit of ink. Just don't get it on your dining table.
Oh, I'm too late for that for me. It's covered. Very well done to every single one of you, and keep on checking out. It truly is beautiful. Thank you, Gwen.
Thank you so much.
We've got 2 more fantastic hours here on HobbyMaker. Liam Dickens is just waiting in the wings, ready to come out, because we're celebrating American Crafts' birthday, and we've got some seriously good deals. I know that's going to be me, and it's a gorgeous one. We've got the Vicky Boutin gel print kit, and anything we haven't got to in this hour, Ellie's putting it on the web right now. So those spray bottles, the card, everything's going to be here for you. The stamp sets as well. It's all there. Okay, so enjoy it, and just watch back this show so you can see these demos again, and you can craft along with Gwen. Right, I'll see you in a mo, and we'll see you very soon.
Bye.
Thanks, Gwen. See you in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
I tell you what, you have dressed for today, haven't you? Look at the handkerchief.
Do you know what?
And
because we were doing the carts.
Yes.
I was going to put the trousers on, but I decided not to.
Okay. Did you wear your shorts this time though?
No, I didn't wear my shorts. But
on
actually, I feel a bit underdressed now.
I think he's
Maybe I'll
looking
do a
very
quick
dapper,
change
don't
later
you?
and I'll change into my trousers. Everyone thinks I'm just
As long
wearing...
as you don't do that live, Liam, I think, yeah.
Why not? I've been naked live.
Don't you getting Gwen excited? Look. Right.
Can I just point out as well, this little thing that Dan's made at the bottom, where it says
Yes, that's your boy band picture there.
Boy band?
Yeah.
I look like I'm livid with someone.
I
think I was at that point probably
I think
livid.
you look like you're trying to be kind of suave or kind of cool.
Like, oh, look at me, check me out.
Yeah, and then you're going to burst into song. Make you get down, down. That one. No?
I would not sing that.
Okay.
At
least you're not doing that, and, you know, it's all good. Anyway.
That was a disaster in a break, wasn't it?
It was. Now, Liam, tell us why you're here. For anyone who is not sure what all the fabulous balloons and everything is about.
Why I'm here is because...
Because we got a bigger card. Is this the biggest birthday card we've ever had on the show?
It's 6 foot. I can't even...
That's good. That's an impressive jump for you to get all the way up there.
It's American Craft's birthday, basically.
Yeah, it is. And so what does that mean then, Liam? It's American Craft's birthday, so what are you doing for us today?
Well, I'll be completely honest. Let's start right at the beginning. So you would have saw, if you tuned in at 3 o'clock, you would have saw myself and Andy here, along with Nigel.
Yes.
It was meant to be Julie, so Julie was meant to be launching the American Craft's birthday.
Get well soon, darling.
But she came into work and I was like, Julie, why are you here? Because you're not well. And she was like, but I've got to be on air. And we were like, we're not making you go on air if you're ill. So Julie's...
She is quite nice, really.
Julie's gone home because she wasn't feeling very well, so we wish her all well. She is fine, so don't worry. She's just not feeling a little bit under the weather. But, so today Julie was meant to be doing the amazing Vicky Boot and the print...
jelly
print. She was also then meant to be launching this amazing tool. She was meant to be doing the studio, the stamp forge, but we changed it all around.
Okay.
So that's why I'm here now.
Yes. And you're going to do all of that, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going to do a bit. Rose is going to do the gel printing at 8 o'clock, but I'm going to have a go. So if you want to see what an absolute disaster that is...
I think you could do it. It'd be great.
Tune in 50 minutes.
Be good.
But also, as part of American Craft's birthday... We got 20% off everything American Crafts.
Yes.
T's and C's apply.
Okay.
So that means if you're using split pay, you can take off 20%.
Wow.
If you're buying anything in this show, it's 20% off. So if you want storage, this is the show for you.
And we always need storage.
You're going to get the best ever price as well. Always need storage.
Always need storage, absolutely.
But also, we've got a brand new thing. So this isn't from everything. Like, it's not excluding new things today. This is... Well, you wouldn't have saw it because it's brand spanking new. So this is from EK Success. So if you've heard of EK Success, EK Tools, they are another part of American Crafts. So American Crafts isn't just We Are Makers and Sticky Thumb and all that sort of stuff. They've got loads of different brands. So EK Tools, we're not going to do this just yet.
Oh, okay.
Can you put this available to buy? So stick it on pre-order for us.
Okay.
We're going to do this in a little bit. We'll do it at 5:30.
Okay.
Oh, I went a bit past it. 5:30.
5:30.
Now this is an incredible. So basically, not only do you get your own size trimmer and score. Why can't I get my words out? Trimmer
and the score and
it has got a scoring one there, but also your very, very popular Cutter-bee scissors.
Oh, yes.
So that's what EK Success makes. So they've made them, but in a limited edition colour.
Oh, nice.
And then also you're going to get 2 glue sticks as well. So you're going to get your scissors, glue sticks, and your trimmer, plus a storage bag, which is this.
Oh, amazing.
Now, Julie has left us all of her amazing things.
Okay.
So in here, she's full, just to really show you how much you can do it. So we'll have a quick look around it, but it is on pre-order. We're not going to do it just yet.
Oh, it's got 2 sides as well.
So it comes with a little bag.
Yeah.
So in here, this is where you can have, you've got your Cutter-bee scissors. So you've got your scissors there. You've also got your 2 glue sticks. And then obviously Julie's put in these, so you only get this with it, and then your trimmer. But Julie's put in loads of other things just to kind of give you an idea of what you can fill it with.
Yeah.
So you've always got a little bit of a pencil case. You've got some straps there that you can keep stuff in.
Oh, that's handy. So that can actually go in there.
Yeah, so that it can actually fit in like that,
There's so much in there.
This is the thing. So when you actually get it home, it looks like it's quite it's flat, but when you can fit so much in it. So in here, look. Then there's... Oh, no. Just open that one.
Turn around. So it's got 2 different sides.
Yeah, so that's like a small compartment, but then this is your big compartment. So you open up this and look at this.
Whoa.
How much space in there. So you can undo these. So that is what you get with it.
Okay.
And it folds out as well, if I can extend. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Like
You've got the arm. Fantastic.
But then also, look how much. So Julie's put in a 1, 2, 3 punch board in there. She's got her envelope punch board.
The banner maker.
The banner maker and that. And there's still so much more room. And then you can literally just Velcro it all up.
Do you know what, as well? You could use half side of it for your kind of soft crafts as well, material, things like that as well. So you could... Oh, you've got to get this.
And then it comes with a little...
Fantastic.
But then also, there you go, a little handle as well.
That's amazing.
That's coming up.
Okay,
Should we do some stuff before that? Now, we have got the cart, so if you are looking for the amazing We Are Makers carts, this might be the last chance you can see them, but also this will be the best price.
Okay,
but
awesome.
First
and
of all...
you got 20% discount as well.
Where should we start? I think we should start with some scissors, because scissors are essential. So this is kind of like your essential hour.
Okay, your essential hour,
I need to get rid of this chewy, so whilst you hold that...
Okay.
I forgot to take it out.
I love this as well, because you've got 5 pairs of scissors here. You've got the different grip as well. You've got your precision scissors, fabric scissors. I mean, this literally, you can do it all with this.
So, do you know what I like about this the most as well?
What do you like about it the most?
They're colour coordinated.
Oh, I love it.
So your red are actually your pointed craft scissors.
Nice.
Then your purple is your pointed dressmaking scissors.
Lovely.
So not just for card making.
No, for your soft
Then your teal are your school scissors. Then well, actually, that's more like a baby blue, isn't it? And then that's your teal, is your sewing scissors. And then your pink are your tailor scissors.
Amazing. I mean, we've talked about this before on the show. I'm going to be dead honest. $29.99 for 5 pairs of precision, for brilliant quality scissors is sensational. You go to Lakeland, you go to hobby stores on the high street, and oh my goodness, for scissors of this quality, that is done deal straight away. It's brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. And you're going to get 20% off today, everything. So even when we drop that price, you're going to get 20% off that.
You're getting 20% off the saving.
Which we messed up a lot at 3 o'clock. So, yeah, with your 20% off, it's $23.99, but not today. Elsewhere, you can buy 3 pairs. I mean, even here, we sell 3 pairs for $14.99. How about 5 pairs for $14.99?
$14.99, and then you got your 20% off
so
that.
So 20%, so what's 20%? So that's £1.50, that's £3. So $11.99.
$11.99.
Okay, that is...
That is silly.
Just for your tailor scissors.
Yeah,
that's
ridiculous.
Fantastic.
OK, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas, as you'd expect. I mean, you've got 5 precision, beautiful quality pairs of scissors here. They're essentials. They're what you need. We all need scissors. And I don't know about you, but scissors go walkies in our house, so I always need extra as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'd get 2 sets at this price. Yeah, $2.99 a pair of scissors.
$2.99. Loads of people got it in the baskets. Janet, Susan, Cameron. Oh, what I should also say, don't forget, use the Enjoy 20. So pop in Enjoy 20. That'll give you your 20% off, which is $11.99. If you was having issues with the discount code earlier, it is working now. We had a couple of issues with some of the items. We don't know what was going on, but we have fixed it. So if you was having issues, go back and grab them.
OK,
once you put the code in once, you don't need to do it again.
Oh, perfect. So you can put the code in now. That's going to cover your basket anyway. All of your American crafts, T's and C's apply. But everything that you shop with today from American Crafts will get the 20% off. You only need to use that code once. That's amazing.
How many in baskets?
JQ4694.
We don't have that much, though.
How many do we have left?
If everyone checks out with it in their baskets, apparently 40%'s already gone.
Oh, wow. OK, do not leave this in your basket. Remember, you've only got 1 P&P, $4.95 till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out.
Yeah, one thing I should say, and I always forget it, because it's American Crafts, it's all in our warehouse.
Oh, yes,
but that does mean that we have to ship it from America or from wherever we buy it from with American Crafts. So delivery times is months and months and months. You're talking by the time it gets onto a boat. So most people that are looking for the cinch stack cutter, that launches tomorrow, we've been waiting probably about 5 months for it. Because by the time everything ships and then it gets on a boat and then it sails over and then it gets delivered. So once these are gone, they're not going to be in stock come tomorrow.
So if you want to get them before Christmas, you need to get them
they won't be in stock way before Christmas.
Yeah, you need to get them today. Irene's there, Pauline, Georgina, Graham, Alison, Janet, Susan, well done. If you have these, if I were you, I don't know about you, especially if you have a craft group, if you've got a kids group, you've got, get yourself a couple of sets at least, especially when you're going to save in like this, when you've got your Enjoy 20 as well, an extra 20% off. It's just it's making it £2.99 a pair of scissors, which is frankly ludicrous.
Now,
because they're premium quality.
Shall we move on?
OK, let's go.
Because
now, keep coming through for them.
We've got a lot of stuff to get in now. This is, talking of EK Tools, so this is from EK Tools, coming up.
Yeah.
This is another tool from EK Tools. Now, this is why they're such a good tool maker, because they've really thought about everything. This, believe it or not, is actually a craft knife.
Oh, wow.
But
can I have a feel?
It's in a pen.
That's great.
So what you actually get is 5 blades. So these are your blades, right?
Yeah.
And then what you do, so these are your blades down here, and it's like a pen. So at the minute, it's not loaded.
Oh, clever.
But what they've done is they've designed it so you can basically never have to touch a blade.
Clever.
So you pop it in right, you screw it in, so do this, screw it all the way down, and then you push that.
And it's retractable
And then it's retractable. So when you're crafting, you get the knife out and you craft away. And then when you're done, you push that like a pen and it disappears. Then, do you know what? They've even thought about what happens when you need to replace the blade.
What do you do?
So that's your fresh blades. And can you see there it says new blades?
Yeah.
This says old blades.
Oh, that's so clever.
So you open that up. You pop that in like that.
Clever.
Then unscrew it.
So you never have to touch the blade?
So you never have to touch the blade. Unscrew it. And then you just, push that all the way in. There you go.
That is
And then you just
incredible.
go again and you get your next one.
That's
How clever
very,
that? They've
very,
really
very
thought
clever.
about it, haven't
It's
they?
really ergonomic as well. It's very
let me,
comfortable to hold, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and I love the lilac colour as well.
Beautiful. OK, right, here's what's happening. Everyone's dining through already. Everyone's checking out already because you all want this tool because it's absolutely brilliant. Left-hand, right-handed as well.
Yeah, definitely left-hand, right-handed.
So really... Oh, have we got anything? I want to have a go. It's great. 10% of our stock is already in baskets.
Oh, wow,
$14.99.
Not your price. $9.99.
Oh, really?
So you're going to get 5 blades. So remember, 5 blades... You don't normally, with a craft knife, get 5 blades, do you? You also need a craft mat, I think. Yeah, there's one here.
That's $7.99 today with the saving, and you're getting 5 blades in there as well.
Yeah. This is one of my favourite tools, I think, from EK tools.
Oh, it's really
good. I just love this whole system of making it safer to craft.
Yeah. I tell you what, as well, that is a thick piece of card as well.
And you're holding it like a pen, aren't you? I don't like the way you're waving it around.
Exactly. But look at that smooth finish. It's like, that is really fantastic. you know, obviously, working alongside your kids, you wouldn't just hand it to them, because you never have to touch the blade. I mean, look, you can do really detailed
apparently
stuff.
half the stock's already gone.
Oh, wow. Right, everyone wants this tool. It's absolutely brilliant.
Fiona, Barbara, Anne, Beverly, Anne, Graham, Angela, Crafter, brand new customer. If you are a new customer, welcome. It's not normally this chaos.
People are multi-buying as well, because I tell you what, that is like the perfect gift for your crafty
would
friends.
multi-buy, to be fair. But if you are a new customer, it's not. I'm not normally here. I'm normally upstairs, out the way. What are our like? Why should you shop with us? Number one.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, I'll do your job. Don't worry, Rosie. Number one, it's 1p and P here all day. So what does that mean? It means if you have brought from us.
Yeah, from Creative Expressions.
If you bought from this hour.
Yeah.
And you bought from Creative Expressions, if you bought from Pauline earlier, if you bought from the other American craft show, it's 1p and P all day.
$4.95.
So it's $4.95 no matter what. And all you do is you just tick the little combine button, don't you?
Yeah.
And then
that's it. Look, Maureen's gone for
midnight to
3,
midnight.
which is great. And actually, do you know what? Take the opportunity, because this is a show that you want to come and join us in. If you've never been with us before at HobbyMaker, come on in and join us. And if you're watching today and you're shopping today and you've been with us before, tell everyone what you love about HobbyMaker. Yeah. We're live, we're interactive from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. every single day.
Tell us what you hate.
And we love your messages.
Let's move on, because we've got a lot to get in.
That is genius.
It's such a clever idea, isn't it?
Do we need to take that? Should I take that one home to have a play?
Do you know what, right? What you will, if you are new here, what you will soon realise, Rosie's a little thief. Well, actually, she's not a thief.
I'm very honest about it.
Yeah, she is honest. The other day, she goes, "Oh, I've just nicked that. I hope you don't mind. It's in my bag."
I mean, I use it at home, you know.
Today, she goes, so this is coming up later, right? The gel printing.
I've bought mine. Right. I actually did buy mine.
Rosie has actually brought one, but then today she goes, "Oh, do we need to open that? Because I think I could do with another one." Yeah, should I take it home to practice?
Could do with a larger one.
Yeah, and I was like, Rosie, the show's today. She was like, yeah, well, I could just do it. I could just do it at home anyway, can't I?
You've got to try, haven't you? I mean, come on.
No,
I'm only a human. Yeah, so let's do it. Now, these are great, aren't they?
Yeah,
Easy
so these are your tweezers. So we will open these up in a second. So, but these are not your normal tweezers where you know where you normally open the tweezers and then you have to squeeze them.
Yes.
They squeeze them to close them, don't you?
Yeah.
Whereas this is you squeeze to open them. So actually, once you've picked up the tool,
they stay.
Then they stay.
Yeah.
So they should be $14.99. Let's match the price, $9.99. So $7.99 today.
Good.
And we'll open these, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Which means that they can't go back to warehouse technically. But you don't want these then?
I do. They're brilliant, aren't they? Because you can pick up when you're placing things.
Yeah.
When you're wanting to
Again,
be quilling and things like that as well.
So you squeeze to open it, but then once you've picked something up, so let's say you pick up that, you can then let go, can't you?
Yeah.
So then you're just always holding it.
Really
good.
Do
you know what else? What I really like about it, and they've really thought about this, is they've kind of made, what would you class that as? Like a bit of a...
It's like can I feel it?
Yeah.
That's silicone, isn't it? So it's grippy. You've got that grip.
They've put a grip as opposed to like a normal tweezer would just have, that would just be plain, I think.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have the grip on.
Do you know what else I love about it? You can feel the quality of it. There's a nice weight to them. They're not too heavy. But, I mean, I've never seen tweezers with a silicone grip before, and that makes all the difference. It just makes it comfortable.
And then it's got then when you're done with them, you've just got a little...
little hat, little cap
on it, yeah.
That's great. They are fantastic, aren't they?
Especially for $7.99 with
you know, when you wanted to pick your beads up and things like that. And also, you can use it, because it's like that shape, you can also use it as a little nudger.
You could almost use it. You could probably use them for a bit like your diamond sparkle.
You could, actually. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Jane, Claire, Jennifer, Pauline, well done. Oh, loads and loads of you with these in your basket as well. Do make sure you're checking out, OK? It's very important. I mean, we are at HobbyMaker.
Ellie?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Could you ask that... Who is it that's messaged in, please?
Nadine, hello.
Nadine, can you message in the code that you're struggling with the discount code, and we'll have a look at it?
Oh, okay.
Because it should be working.
It should be working.
We have checked.
Yeah.
But just message it in and I will do it live.
And it should, it'll be on your final page as well, won't it, on the web?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, if you mess it in, I can go into that item and have a look. Just
OK,
to see.
perfect. Thank you.
Shall we move on?
Yes, yeah, we've got so much to bring to you, honestly.
Don't forget,
just fantastic.
this is coming up. 8 minutes.
It's being checked out very quickly.
Apparently 10%'s already gone.
Yeah, it's flying out the door,
I thought we brought... That technically is another world launch because no one else has got it yet.
Really?
I thought I'd brought enough.
World launch?
Yeah, because no one else has launched it yet.
Wow, this is so exciting. This is what's amazing about being TV home.
Yeah, exactly. We are the official home of American crafts.
Do you know what's so lovely as well? We've had a lot of launches over the last few... Well, we always have exciting launches, but what everyone is saying, and if you read on the HobbyMaker fan pages, is this family, and everybody
we are a family. So if you are new, come and say hello.
Yes, come and drop us a message.
Shall we
go and do a trolley?
Shall we go and do that?
Yes, let's go and do a trolley. Right, come with us. Why were you running away from me?
Because that was really far. That distance. Oh, it took us ages to get over.
These are fantastic, aren't they?
When we first launched these carts, they went absolutely crazy, didn't they?
Yeah,
so, let's, first of all, I'm going to show you all the options, and then you can kind of get an idea of which ones you might like.
Can you shuffle them? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, if we do that.
Lovely.
So, you have got...
Easy to manoeuvre as well.
We'll start with the navy. So, you've got your navy, that is my favourite. I really, really love...
oh, here we go.
I'll tell you what, do it like that, and then we'll one at a time. So you've got your navy. That is my favourite, the navy one.
Why is this your favourite?
Really like I just like the colour.
Yeah,
the colour's very me, and I think that's very on trend, that colour, don't you think?
Is that because you're on trend, Liam?
I am very on trend. Look at me.
With your,
Who doesn't wear a jacket with jeans?
Exactly.
So
they're great, aren't they? You can fit so much in here, can't you? Which is brilliant.
Then you've got... So this is your grey, but this is with gold rims. Nice. So if you like your rims a little bit more like vroom vroom, I'd go for this one. It doesn't have brakes on, but it is a bit more classy with your gold rims. So that's your gold rims.
Okay.
Then you've also got a grey. If I slide in this one,
that's the ash grey, isn't it?
So this is your ash grey. So
and
this
that does have brakes.
Brakes on, but it's also your black wheels.
Nice.
And actually, if I can just put these side to side, you will notice there is a slight different colour in grey. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to say two and you wanted them to match, I would say go for the same one because they are slightly.
This one's more like an anthracite grey, and this one's your ash grey.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So that's your grey, and then if you just want traditional. We've also got your off-white, but actually, off-white makes it sound a bit disgusting. But it's not.
It's not.
It's actually, I would class it more of a matte white.
Yeah, it is. It's really lovely. And it just, you know what? I mean, it goes with everything. It doesn't matter what your decor is. It doesn't matter what colour your walls are. It doesn't matter what colour your craft room is. It's going to work, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Really good.
So, shall we kick-start? I'll tell you what, let's start with the white. In fact, here we go. Is this your... This is your mum's, right, isn't it, Dan? So this is directed Dan's mum. And she uses hers. That's your hallway.
I can see the hunky-dory wire there.
Yeah.
That wire's amazing.
So that's how you can use them. Now they should be $59.99, right?
Yeah.
And actually, Ellie, can you do a little Google search for me, and just type in "We Are Makers" carts? Because last time we tried. To find these, you couldn't actually buy them in the UK.
No,
you had to buy them from America, and by the time you added shipping on, you were looking at nearly £80.
Shipping on these would be at least 20 quid.
Yeah, so it comes in a nice little flat-packed box, and you just literally a couple of screws. So it's 2 screws. Well, 4 screws on each side. You timed it last time.
It was really quick to put together.
It doesn't take long at all. Yeah, but so Dan's mum put hers together.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Say that again, Ellie. Well, there you go. So Ellie can't actually find it right now. But when we did find, we were looking at about £60, which $59.99, great price. Now we're going to match the price that we launched these at. However, don't forget,
you've got
excluded from the 20% discount.
Oh my gosh! So you can get the best deal ever.
Yeah.
And your 20% discount on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's still only 1p to get them home as well.
And it's still only 1p. So if you want multiples, I would buy it today. So, not $59.99.
What are you going to do?
Straight down $32.99, which makes it...
So good.
$26.39, which is the best price you will find one of these trolleys for.
Wow. OK, that is absolutely extraordinary. If you want the white... And remember, this isn't just about your crafting. You might never have crafted a day before in your life. This could be for the bathroom, this could be for your groceries, this could be for your kitchen, keeping your veggies in there as well and things like that. I mean, you can use these trolleys for everything, really, for absolutely everything. It's fantastic. £26.39.
That is crazy. I didn't realise it was that low, I'm not going to lie. Now, whilst you talk about that, Well, in fact, let's bring in the navy.
Bring in the navy.
They're all going to be £32.99.
You know
So
we'll
show you the colours and then all the details. Whilst you do that, I'm just going to have a look at this discount for Nadine, because it was on the craft knife. Apparently.
It was on the craft knife. All right, thank you, my darling. So again, with the navy, we're going to be taking this down for you all the way to the launch price, which is fantastic, £32.99. But then, of course, you've got your 20% discount on there as well. So it's an amazing, amazing saving. Now, this is, I think, for so many people, again, the colour is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Navy's just a win. Navy's a really classic colour. Again, it works with so many different things. You might want to keep this, you know, in the sitting room with some magazines in it, with some books in there as well, a little place for your cup of tea. In your craft room, you might want to get a couple of them for your different craft projects as well. Now, over the Navy, over 30% has gone already. Remember, once these are gone, the quantity that we have for you today, that's it. So when I will double check that with Liam, but I believe the quantity we have on the show today, when they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. And we'll be waiting at least 5 months to get them back over from America. Remember, when we buy these from American Crafts, when we work with them, we're their TV home of American Crafts here in the UK, they have to come all the way over from America and then we ship them out to you. So it takes a long time to get them back in stock. Today is your chance to get them at the best ever deal that we have done for you. We've never been able to do this before. £32.99 is your launch price. And with your code, ENJOY20 today, you're going to get that extra 20% off. It's £26.39, which we have never been to before. This is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Now, we're going to bring you the grey. Is this with the gold trim, Ellie, darling, or the black wheels? The black wheels first. Here we go. So this is the ash grey, all right, and with the black wheels. Now, look, if I just show you, so you can see, really easy to manoeuvre around. So if you're thinking, oh, I struggle, look how easy it is. Because the wheels rotate 360 degrees, you've got a really easy to manoeuvre. But then you've got a little brake here, OK, and when you put that brake on, that's it then. It's there sturdy for you, so it's not going to sort of go rolling away. We've got a message from East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello. I love these. I have one in my kitchen with the veg in, lovely and sturdy. See, that's exactly what I'm kind of thinking as well. And they're great, aren't they? Because they've got that sort of mesh as well. Also, if you're a teacher, you know, you're wanting to get your projects together, if you run a craft group, how much easier is it popping everything in here? Brilliant. You know, have one in the office as well. Keep all your paperwork in here. You might have one with your copy paper. You might have one with just your bits and bobs, your scissors, your pens and all the rest of it. And as I say, you might not be a crafter, but my goodness me, these are so useful in your home in so many different places. For the kids as well, for the toys. You know, you can put your Lego in here, you can put your Duplo in here, you can put the kids' books in here. So handy.
I think they're really handy. Also, just on the discount, I can't see why it's not working, so it should work. So give the call centre a call on that on the item, because
it's a free number.
Everything's set up and it is free number.
Yeah.
What I should say on these carts is, you know how you were saying once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
And we will have to try and ship them over.
Yeah.
That will take about 3 to 4, 5 months on average. However, just to kind of put it into perspective, we did have, when we originally had these, they sneaky jewellery maker took them. They had a pink, they had a brown, and they had like an oat.
Yes.
We can't get those colours back in. So if you want like
the navy or
the navy, those are the sort of colours that potentially
we might never be able to have them again.
To come back.
That's it. Now we've got the anthracite grey as well, and this is with the gold trim wheels. Yeah. Here we go. That does look really classy.
I love the gold, the one with the gold wheels. I think it just adds a little bit of va-va-voom.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's so handy. And do you know what? This is coming up on the show.
Yeah, so a couple of people are asking whether we've got the tubs and stuff. We have got them coming up, so don't worry, they are.
Yeah, perfect. This is your chance. As Liam said, you know, with the gold wheels, we might not have a chance to do these ones again. Once they're gone, they're gone. So WX4624 is your code. The fact that you're getting this home as well with your one post and packaging, it's $4.95 for the whole day.
They're quite heavy when they're in there, because they come in a box about this big. It's about that. What I should say as well, it comes with all of your tools, so you don't need to get any tools out. It comes with a little spanner and a little screwdriver.
Oh, nice, OK.
So you basically just use both of them, you put the screwdriver in, your spanner on the other side, you screw it in, and then that's it.
I mean, I'm going to take the opportunity because people ask every single day,
Yeah.
how on earth do you do 1p&P? Because this is for American crafts, this is for creative expressions, this is for... It doesn't matter how many people you shop with here at HobbyMaker in one day. You can shop on our website as well. It's still only $4.95.
Yep.
How do we do it? And because I'm going to take the opportunity to ask you now.
You're doing it because you know everyone's gone home. I'll be honest. It's a lot. That's all I'm going to say.
It's a lot.
It's very difficult to do.
It's very difficult to justify
it's
to the
something we
powers
want
at
to
the
do
top.
as HobbyMaker and Gemporia Craft as a whole.
Yeah.
That we want to give to the customers at home the 1p&P. Not many people can do it. It's a lot of money.
Yes.
And it's not something that we can. What's the word? Basically, it costs us a lot of money to do it.
Yeah. But these guys, you know, we take it on the chin.
But we take it,
and
yeah.
we give it to you, so it's
Yeah,
fab.
yeah.
It makes a big difference.
That's our way of saying thank you to everybody shopping at home, basically.
Yeah, and very few people do it. It's a wonderful,
yeah.
wonderful thing to do. So take advantage of it, you know.
If Scott was here, he'd probably be in the corner crying.
Especially with this.
Just rocking, being like, how are we going to send these out on $4.95?
Yeah. Now, can I just say something, Liam? Keep on coming through.
Oh.
It is 33 minutes past.
It is.
Or 27 minutes.
But I feel like... Right, we'll do it in a second.
OK.
Because everybody wants all of the... Well, first of
want the
all,
accessories.
how's the Navy doing?
The Navy's almost gone, I think. And very, very, very limited now.
If you want the Navy, we'll bring the graphics in now. If you just change the graphics, and then I will grab these. Because I think we should do these first, and then we'll do them. So we're a little bit late on the EK.
OK, perfect. That's all good. But you know it's coming.
But everybody's asking for them, so I think it's only fair, right?
OK, fair.
So
right.
if you want the Navy, there is not much left now.
No, they're really limited. Now, they're great as they are. So much space, so much room. But we love these little caddies that they come with.
So, I'll tell you what, before we do the... Yeah, let's do the caddies first. So, the caddies, which is this big boy.
OK.
You can buy as many as these as you want.
Still for 1p&P.
Yeah, still for 1p&P. So this is your large cart cup.
OK.
Basically, all it does is just clips on the side. So you can have as many as you want. So you could get another one out. Let's get another one out, shall we?
I feel like it's good to have one on each side, isn't it?
So what you could actually... I mean, if you wanted to...
you could have one on each level.
Yeah, you can have one on all levels. So you could buy 6 and stick them on.
All your glues, pens,
have you put
scissors... Oh, no, I've taken the break off, sorry.
There you go.
Just trying to confuse you.
Yeah. So you could put 2 on. So you only get 1, and now everywhere else they're $17.99, and they should be $17.99.
Yeah. Now, remember, you got your 20% discount as well, so we're already lower than where they are.
Yes, I forgot about that. I need my sheet now, sorry.
We're already
all over the place.
lower than what you pay elsewhere. Yeah, very exciting.
So there should be $17.99. I'm going to do it for $8.99.
What?
And to prove that wasn't the price that I was actually going to do.
$8.99? That's the lowest price. Hold on. Liam, that is the lowest price we've ever been to, and we've got the 20% discount as well.
Now I'm going to try and hide the rest of the stuff so I don't spoil all of
Grab them while you can,
all of the things. But you see there, look, made a little note, so we are makers at cart, you see that? I'd actually wrote $9.99 next to it because that's my notes.
Which is ridiculous, by the way. Which is already crazy.
So I took it £1 lower, and then also the 20%.
Everyone who's checked out so far is going for multiples. That's a very good idea. £7.19 with your 20% discount. Liam, they're meant to be $17.99. I mean, this is amazing. This is why you come and join HobbyMaker. Paul's gone for 3.
How many?
How many have we got left?
You just talk about that a sec. Can you take the mic out?
What are you going to keep in yours as well? What are you going to do? You can't blame Ellie. You called the price out. He's gone into... What's he doing in there? This is what happens at HobbyMaker, and this is why I really hope that today you come and join us. Maybe you've been sitting watching. Maybe you've been enjoying the show at home and thinking, oh, do you know what? At some point, I might just go for it. Well, let today be the day, because we've got a 20% discount code for you for all our American Crafts goodies, OK? It's American Crafts birthday, and we are the TV home of American Craft. So it is lovely to have so many of you here with us today celebrating fitting as well. But we always need more storage, don't we? These clip on so easily onto the side. And so I guess the thing you need to ask yourself is, how many do I need? Do I need 2 or do I need 3? Chris is going for 3 there. You might just need 1. You might be coming back for another one because you got some last time, and that's absolutely fine. But this is the best deal we have ever...
I'll do a better deal.
What? You're crazy.
How about...
What are you doing?
$6.99. So... $6.90.
Look, Michaela is in shock right now. No, we saw it was meant to be $9.99.
Does that make it £5 something now?
That makes it ridiculous right now. It makes it £5.59.
Okay, so £5.59.
Oh my God!
I tell you what, I've done that so you can buy 2 for less than £12.
So good, so good. I feel like I want to burst into song.
So actually, I would buy both. I'd buy two of them.
Yeah,
but also,
100%.
whilst you're stocking up on tubs, check
Get
out your
the
trolley.
trolley, yes.
Because once the trolleys are gone, the trolleys are gone until we can get them back.
I would also say that with that extra saving on these, it gives. Maybe you were thinking about just getting 1 trolley. Maybe now you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I can get 2. I can get 1 for the bathroom. Because the thing is, they're just really handy. Think about your kids as well. Like, I think about Hazel and Idris, and in their room, all those little bits and bobs that end up all over the floor. No excuse for it, because it can just all go in here now. In the kitchen, we had a message in about...
Yeah, Dan's just saying that he wants 1 for his shower.
There you go. Absolutely.
Because I don't know what he's put. I don't know how much shower jelly he's got, but then to be fair, he is very, needs a lot.
That's rude, isn't it? That's just rude. Dan, don't listen to him. Right, we had a massive stock here. Ellie, what did you just say? Do you know how many we had? We had a huge stock.
Yeah, I buy them.
60% has gone when everyone's checked out. And the thing is most of you are going to be going for your trolley. Which trolley are you going for? Are you going navy, grey or white?
Well,
and how many are you going to go for as well?
Out, can we recap on the trolleys?
Yeah.
If you want the navy, it's $32.99. But
8 left of the navy now, that's it. Yeah,
well, if 8 of you would like the navy, or even 4 would like the navy because you want 2, $32.99 is what we did them as a deal price, but actually take off the 20%. It's the best ever price at $26.39.
Do you know if you've got if you've got a shop as well? Like, imagine keeping all your cards nice and neat and tidy when you go into a show. So what does
potatoes.
Yeah.
So she has potatoes, onions, and
carrots.
Something else. So before we do the other bits, Ellie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. So
we're over-subscribed, we're over-allocated.
Sheila, Deborah, Carol...
You can't, don't read any more names out because we're over-allocated.
And Sarah, if you check out.
You've got to check out. Okay.
So, then, if you want the off-white...
I love this.
I like the off-white.
Ivory. I think
it is. I think maybe it should be an ivory. It's not an off-white. Now,
tell us about this as well, because the divider, is that coming up?
That's coming up.
Okay.
Hold your horses. You and Ellie.
And the labels.
I tell you what, honestly, it is, isn't it? It's like a magpie. Oh, shiny things!
Right, that's right. I want it all. Right.
If you want the white one, there's Dan's mum's one.
Very well organised. And look how neatly it's slots in there as well. Jennifer has messaged in, and Jennifer is feeling quite similar to a lot of other people, I think, right now. She says, I got the navy one last time and the large tubs. At this price, I had to get another tub.
That's the thing, isn't it?
You can always fill it.
It only happens once.
Exactly, you can always fill it.
And then someone gives me a smack bottom sandwich and we don't do it again.
A smack bottom sandwich? What kind of a sandwich is that?
Shall we do the one with the gold wheels? Now, if you want the gold wheels, it is still $32.99.
Okay, fabulous.
Do check out your baskets because...
Look, this is coming up as well.
That's the one with the gold wheels. It should say it in the graphics early.
Very easy to move around as well. I feel like... Tell you who else uses trays like this at a... carts like this quite a lot. Hairdressers as well. If you've got a nail salon, if you've got a nail bar, get all your nail varnishes in here.
Just anything, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
literally everything.
can also do...
In the potting shed as well. Your herbs. You know when you've got when you're growing all your little seedlings and you've got all your trays because they're breathable as well. They've got that.
I just thought of something.
Oh,
if any of you brought when we launched it the lap trays, the We Are lap trays, you remember them with the wooden top?
Yeah.
I think the wooden top would fit on this.
Oh.
And you could have it as a little craft station on the top.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Come on in. Once these are gone, they're gone. Okay.
Dan's just said, is he right in saying that one's bigger than the other? Yes, there is actually 3 different sizes. So it goes large, small, and a slightly little bit smaller. So it kind of tapers down, but not by much. There is
I think the thing is that if you think about the shed, if you think about the space under the stairs, if you think about the store cupboard, if you think about your bedroom, think about the bathroom, all those bits, even just for your cleaning stuff. Even for your cleaning stuff, you know, you can keep all your sponges, you can keep all your bleach, things like that.
This is the other grey as well, because Ellie's like, I'm bursting to bring on the craft tote.
Do you know how many have gone already?
Apparently 40%'s
gone. So
gone.
many have gone on pre-order, so this is pretty exciting. Yeah, world launch. I
actually thought Ellie was going to say, I'm bursting for the toilet.
I did as well. I was like, we don't need to know that, Ellie. We're in the middle of a live show here.
Duff, you're going to sit
there. You
there.
have to cross your legs and hold it in.
Or as my parents used to say, tying a knot.
Oh. That's... women don't have that choice. So just...
Right. I'll tell you what.
Well, some do, I suppose. Right. Anyway.
Has the navy gone?
I think the navy is about to go. It's gone.
Right, navy's gone. I'll tell you what then. So that's not navy, that's grey.
No, it's not. Let's put this on here.
Which grey? Which grey?
Normal grey.
The one with the gold wheels?
Is that... just like...
So which one?
No, ash grey hasn't got gold wheels, has it?
Well, they're both called technically ash grey, but you've changed the name.
See.
Like, this is the normal one without the gold wheels.
Okay.
We will put the graphics on now.
Okay.
Well, nah. No.
Go on, do it again. Oh,
no.
there we go, look.
No.
Look at the rest of there it is.
Ruined me fun. This is the grey, $32.99. So, the large tubs, silly price. I think they're probably about to go. So, shall we do another thing?
Yeah, let's do another thing.
Now, this is your washi and ribbon little holder. But actually, you can put so much more in it. So, this comes out, so you can pop your reels of ribbon and things like that on it. So, you can pop that on like that. So,
they
like
fit
this.
in there?
They might be slightly too big. No, they don't fit. But smaller things, like it's more for like your washi tapes and things like that. And then all it does, it just slots in like that.
Threads and things as well, you know, if you've got the
threads.
Thing.
And of course, it has got bits of storage in there, so you can place things in there as well. So it should be $15.99. I have got my sheet somewhere, but I will probably change my mind.
Because look,
$6.99.
$6.99. Honestly, you are on one today, which is very exciting for all of us. Look, so here we go. Oh, sorry, there we go.
Oh.
You can see there.
£5.59.
You've got about 20%
What I would say, I forgot. What I would say, the original stock we had of this, we had hundreds. We're down to our less than 100 now, if you want this.
They're really handy, aren't they? Again, this is something, if you use a lot of washi tape, if you use a lot of ribbons, things like that, you probably want to get at least 2 of these. Because you can fit quite a few on there, actually, can't you, side by side?
So £5.59 if you want them,
really
but
good.
Less than 100. Well, in fact, now less than 50 because of the amount of people that are checking out. So if you want it, I would
very busy today. Oh, look at that. You can keep all your crocodile clips, your paper clips.
Well, that's the thing. You can put all sorts in there,
That's great. You could actually keep your licorice all sorts in there as well if you wanted to. If that's your sweet choice, or, you know. Jelly babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you like. Well, soft ones you had upstairs,
yeah, what were they called?
Can't remember. Soft fruits.
Soft jellies, I think.
Soft fruits or jellies. Ellie wasn't a fan. Yeah, they weren't fun. Right, we have...
Shall we do these?
This is clever.
So, your dividers. Now, what you actually get...
Oh, is that magnetic?
You get 2 dividers,
well.
yeah. So they're magnetic, so they stick, so they obviously magnetise to the side of your
Does that
trolley.
mean you could go that way as well if you wanted to?
Gosh, you're good today, aren't you? You're on it.
There we go. Sometimes happens, you know.
So you're actually going to get 2 in the pack. So
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I've ruined it now. I've ripped
so you could do the bottom one as well, then, couldn't you?
Well, again, you could buy as many as you want, so you get 2.
Yeah.
But what you could actually do is what you were just saying. You could actually go, do you know what? That's going to be my ink pads.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to divide it there.
That's going to be my Inkology.
That's going to be my pens. Oh, that's going to be my...
Did you get your Inkology inks earlier? All 20 of those would fit in here.
And then, of course, if you brought more, let's say if you brought 2 packs, then you could say, do you know what, I'm going to divide that one into like that.
Yeah, and then put the other one on the bottom.
So like Dan's saying, he'd have his bath salts on the left, but he's only got a shower, but he'd have his
bath
salts on the left.
Yeah. He'd have his fizzes.
So, don't know what he's doing with them. He's just going to stand under the shower with his little bath salt going...
And he'd have his loofah.
Yeah, his loofah one side.
The back scratcher.
Yeah, he's definitely the sort of person that's got his back scratcher, isn't he? So it should be $17.99. Again, don't forget, 20% discount, and we're going to go...
What are you going to do?
$7.99.
$7.99. And you get 2 of them, and you got a 20% discount.
If...
this is crazy.
Half the stock's already gone.
£6.39. with your discount on there as well. You haven't thought this through, really, have
No,
you?
but do you know what? I never do.
No, but this is why we like it, isn't it? You know, when we do a birthday show like this...
Think about it tomorrow, innit?
Deals. Oh, look at
We're on. You know we're on air till 9 o'clock, Ellie. There's only Tweedledum and Tweedledee here anyway, so it don't matter.
I love Ellie so much, literally. Can I introduce you to Ellie if you've not met her? Please. Right, Ellie is our producer on the show today. I feel like I want to get her out here. Like, give us a wave, Ellie. She's so joyous. I love her.
I think Ellie should come out and present the evening.
Oh, yes. Well, she already presents our podcast. And she does a fantastic job.
So if you've not heard, we have launched a podcast. It's called The Crafting Pod.
It's good.
Please, sorry. Crafting Cafe.
There we go. The Crafting Cafe Pod.
So Crafting Caf Pod on Instagram if you want to follow us. And on TikTok and on Facebook now.
And on Facebook
we have got episode 4 coming up soon where I make Ellie use put the tens machine on and I answer questions about pottery. It's very funny. Scott and Ellie also paint each other. So
yes, this is very good.
We talk to all sorts of guests. We have got episode 4 coming out, but I haven't finished the edit yet.
Okay, all right. Are you editing it?
No, I'm now editing it, Daniel.
Oh, are you?
Yes. Anyway, shall we
right.
7, 9, oh, they're gone.
They're going to go.
Now, what about organisation?
Well, we all need more organisation, don't we?
So, yeah, especially in this building. I'm joking.
These are
chalkboard labels. So you're actually going to get in total...
Yeah.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8...
You get the pen with this as well.
Yeah, so you're going to get 8. You'll get 8 magnets, so you do this. And then you also get a chalk pen, which I don't really want to open this one. Is there another one?
We've got another one.
Oh, we're going to have to do it.
We're going to have to do it.
So, your chalk pen...
They're going to sell out anyway, because you're going to do a ludicrous deal.
Oh, dear.
I just put it on. You just put it on the floor.
That's right. I'd have to clean it.
Honestly, so disgraceful.
when you get the chalk pen, you've got to to thingy it, and then you just you give it a little tap. You give it a little tap to get it going.
Don't do that too hard because it's going to go everywhere.
Oh, it's not coming out, is it?
You maybe just be a bit more gentle. You may be being a bit
too
aggressive.
No, it's there. It's nearly there.
Just be a bit gentle. There we go. Don't hurt, poor thing.
Telling me to slow it down.
Basically, these are great though, aren't they? Yeah. Because you can put these.
There
on the fridge as well.
And then you could start writing stuff. So you could do. There was one on there.
There was one on there already.
So what should we write?
You can't resist, can you?
Sexy Liam, I think you'll find it says.
Okay.
So, but in all seriousness, what you can actually do is you could, let's say, if you're like my mum, you could do, I don't even know how to spell it, but you could do potatoes.
Potatoes, inks. You can also, sometimes with your ink pads and stuff.
Yeah, so
you've got your permanents and you've got your water. You've got your water soluble and you've got your other ones. You could put them there so you don't get them confused. Is that your picture of an ink pad?
That's my picture of an ink pad. So tune it in 10 minutes. Oh, crafting cafe.
But also, you can put little notes on the fridge with this as well, which I quite like. So if you're wanting to send crafting cafe, here we go. I love it. Oh, easy. You can put the little... What's that called again? The little
crafting cafe. Or if you are going to use them, just buy. Maybe just buy them. In fact, let me tell you the price.
They're really handy, aren't they? They're really
$4.99.
Look at that, $4.99.
So what's that with your 20% discount?
8 magnets.
That's $3.99, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, that's really good.
If you are just if say you didn't want the carts, you could just get these for like you say, little notes on your fridge. So you could be like.
You could be like, hi. You could leave a little message on there for for your loved one or for your kids. Also, if you take your time as well, you can write really neatly and really nicely on them as well.
So you could do stuff like this if you put it on the fridge.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a little look. What does that say? Let's have a little
look. Clean the pots.
Oh. Clean the pots. Is that short for potatoes or the actual pots and pans?
No, pots and pans.
It's the Crafting Cafe Pod. isn't it?
Apparently I'm being told off now.
No, so just if you'd like, because we've just had a message through, the Crafting Cafe pod, Debbie was asking.
Oh, right, I'll let Debbie off. I thought it was just Ellie being cheeky, because she really wants to do the EK success tour.
It is, right, listen, everyone's multi-buying on these. These savings today are amazing. And while you're on the phone lines, if you haven't yet got your crafting trolley, I'd come and grab it.
Yeah.
And even if you've never crafted before in your life...
already the navy's gone.
Exactly. Think about your home office, think about the paper, think about all those things, think about the business, all the stuff you've got, even just your iPad and things like that, your tablet, your laptop.
So
it all
don't forget,
fits
so
in
left now, we will do that. Sorry, Dan. We will do, so you've got the white,
Brill.
You've got the ash grey with the gold wheels and the grey that doesn't have the gold wheels, that's with the black wheels.
Fantastic. The navy
has completely sold out.
Yeah. It's gone.
$32.99, but $26.39 with you.
Come over, come over
Here because
come.
Ellie is...
Come.
Now... Before we bring the graphics in, can we do a minute clock 2 graphics?
Yes, right.
Because this is big.
This is a world launch.
It is a world launch.
Yeah,
it is
world launch.
Oh, we've got a little sting.
We've got a sting, yeah.
Yes, I tell you what, we'll do 60 seconds to launch.
Yes, can we do
60 seconds?
Oh,
yeah, I like that.
Okay,
what, you're going to do a 60 second
not a 60 second.
No, let's
no, that's too long. But this is really exciting, and this is what comes from... And actually, genuinely, I'm so glad you're here, because I know we always have a laugh and we always muck about, but in all seriousness... especially him, we are very grateful to you because Liam is...
Oh, yeah, I'm very grateful
because
for myself,
Liam is the person who has the meetings, the conversations with American Crafts, with all of our suppliers.
Yeah, you just wait till you see what we got in the pipeline.
It's mega, this birthday deal. This is why we have things like this, like a world launch of a brand new product. This is why we're able to do it, because of the relationship that HobbyMaker has. So this is another reason for you to come and join us. 17 seconds till a world launch.
Until we launch
should we start the drum roll now?
No.
No, not yet, okay.
Because we got a funky little sting.
We have. This is a world launch. Do not miss out. People are missing it. Oh, just, get ready. This is massive.
A little bit about our relationship at American Crafts. Yeah. We are the official home of American Crafts. So that includes EK Success, it includes We Are Makers, it includes Sticky Thumb, it includes...
We Are Memory Keepers.
We Are Memory Keepers. Yeah. It includes... I'm trying to think of the other brands that we've brought. Basically, anything under the American Crafts umbrella, that includes...
Vicky Bootin.
Yeah, Vicky Bootin. All of those, we are the official home for UK, for the UK, right? So that means that we can get stuff like this that are a world launch, that we can get exclusives, which in the pipeline. But then it also means that we can do incredible prices.
We're already at an incredible price, by the way.
And it scares me, the fact that
with a 20% discount.
We didn't exclude this from the 20% discount. Because I'll be honest,
it wasn't
new stuff we shouldn't put on the discount.
Oh. No.
But for some reason...
That was what your T's and C's were for.
Yeah. We haven't done it with this.
No.
The first thing I really like about it is look how nice it comes presented.
Yeah.
I think if you're looking for a gift, maybe it's the crafter that's got everything.
Yeah.
This is perfect for it because not only do you get the bag, but I don't think it's so much about the bag. Like, the bag is amazing,
right? The bag's great, but it's kind of an add-on,
It's the
isn't
tools.
it? Like,
I mean, how much would you pay for... Let me get it out because I'll get it out of Julie's.
For the board alone?
Other side. That's what I mean. The board. The board on its own.
What are we normally talking? $39.99?
Yeah, I think $39.99 just for that sort of board. Because it is a trimmer.
And a scoreboard.
And a scoreboard. Yes.
And it's got the extendable arm.
Yeah, so this is what you get. So it's a beautiful teal EK Success, EK Tools. Now, obviously, it comes with your measurements, and then you pull this. So this, you pop up. And obviously then you can put your card and everything underneath there. And then you've got 2 different things here. So you can see here, this one is your trimmer. In fact, I can take them out, can't I? There we go.
Do you know as well, it's inches and centimetres. And having this in the middle as well is really handy. They don't all have that, actually.
So, there we go. I'll just pop them out. So you can see there. So you've got your trimmer. So that's your trimmer. And then this one's your scoreboard. So it's both, which is incredible.
Really?
So that's your scoreboard one. So that's flat. So actually all that will do is just score your piece of paper.
Gosh, that's
Whereas
great.
this one will cut
the grooves, have you?
Yeah.
So, that's brilliant.
And then all you do is you slot them in. Now, actually, I do think somewhere we have got replacement blades, so I'll try and find them for next hour.
Okay.
And then, of course, it extends out.
That's so good.
So actually, that then goes to 39 centimetres.
Wow. So that's 12 you got 12 inches easily in there, haven't you?
Yeah, that is. Oh, sorry, it's 15 inches.
15 inches?
So actually, if you see all the way to there, that's 15 inches, isn't it?
So is that your
you can
A3?
measure all the way out to 15 inches.
That's
and then obviously, the best thing about it is it all then folds away, so you can pop it away.
And then the greatest thing of all is you've got a bag to keep
Pop it in your bag. But then it's not
crafting
just
on the
that,
go,
is it?
you know.
It also, which is this side in Julie's, you're
Two
going to
glue
get
sticks.
2 glue sticks.
Yeah. And then the scissors, your precision scissors, have got your little cover in there.
Yeah, so your precision scissors, EK Success are the people that designed the cutter bees that are so popular.
Yeah.
In fact, that popular that we're actually out of stock of them right now.
Can I have a fail?
And these are still just as precise as those EK Success ones.
Oh, they're amazing.
And actually, they've even got more of a bit of a point at
Is
the
that
end, haven't they?
rhodium? Is that rhodium plating on them?
Yeah.
Or is that just the colour, or is it? It looks it.
I think it's
doesn't
just the colour,
Looks
but it
really
doesn't look
smart.
like it.
Yeah.
But they are really smart. And then, yeah, of course, then you've got the cover. But,
Can I feel those as
yeah,
well
do you want to have a little chop?
Oh, they're really good, aren't
Michael, can I have some paper?
they? Really good.
Just any card,
Can I
just
use
a
the
cut.
card as well? Is that right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, this is just.
And then, of
kind
course, then you've got your two glue sticks as well.
You know, if you were going really precise, I'm just going to do like a little spiral. You know, you've really got the ability to move.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of people coming through here, massively busy. You've got to make sure you're checking out. Okay, it's really, really important. What are you going to do for us?
Well,
you can do a bit of crafting.
I mean, no, I'm just gonna cut it to show you how precise it is. That's. I mean, this is paper, but still.
Yeah.
You can cut it. There we go.
That's really good.
And then, of course, if you wanted to then, what I really like, they've thought about everything. So if you did want a scoreboard, say,
Yeah.
you've got 2 different ends. So
Can you
you
use
could
the
then
pop?
pop, you could
Yeah.
pop, you don't have to take it out. You pop your cutter down here out the way.
Yeah.
And then you can just, oh, that might have cut it because, oh no,
Yeah.
because it's paper.
Here you go.
There you go. Oh yeah, do that. That's better. There we go. Look at that.
Look at that. And then it's score. Oh, dream.
And it's
That's
perfect
really
score,
clever.
isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen one with the scorer on like that. Because normally they've got the groove, but actually that makes it quite handy, doesn't
So,
it?
don't forget, in this, I'll tell you what, shall we
good.
open this one?
Yeah.
I mean, look how much you get in this. So Julie's filled this full. So we'll very quickly show in here. So this side, she's put all of her other tools in there. So she's got loads of different punch boards in there and stuff. So it fits loads in. And then the other side...
Can I open this one, did you say?
Yeah, open that one. And then on this side, open it up. And then it's got, well, she's put loads of different things in there again, but it's got 2 straps, so you can pop stuff in there, or, of course, your little, what's that called? Pencil case, you can pop in there as well out of the way. So it just shows you how much you can actually fit in there.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
But it's how it comes presented. So it comes like that. So there's your bag.
Oh, look, you've even got a little place to put your name and details and stuff.
So that's your bag, and then there is your other bits. That is your scoreboard, your 2 glues, and then your scissors.
Strap comes in there as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, even just little things like that just make all the difference, don't they?
Yeah.
So good. Oh, gosh.
Now...
Have you seen how busy it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
So $49.99 right now means that with actually your 20% discount is $39.99.
Which is fantastic. Fantastic. This is, Ellie's a little bit scared because she can see what you're about. She can see how ridiculous this already is, how close to the line we are. And she's nervous because of how you've been tonight. Hasn't he? He's been a loose cannon.
I'll be honest, how many have gone? How many in baskets? Can we have a minute clock?
Oh.
I'll be honest, I was going $39.99.
But yeah, I mean,
that means take off 20% would make it $32.99, I want to say. $31.99, which is incredible.
It's amazing.
This on its
why
own.
am I scared? Why am I scared? Why are you saying you?
This on its own should be about. I would say let's say a HobbyMaker price.
Yeah.
$29.99.
Okay. Yeah.
Then, of course, your cut-to-be scissors, which we sell every day at $7.99,
which is
a silly price, because actually
silly
what they normally should be is about $12.99.
Okay.
So already those together is more than $31.99, which is what we were going to go to. And it's a world launch.
Well. Then you've got your 2 glue sticks.
Yeah. And then your storage.
And then your storage as well.
And it comes beautifully presented.
$49.90. Where we are at is, by the way, please don't wait for the clock. You do not need to wait for the clock. That's not kind of a just wait and see. Everyone pays the final low price. So if you check out now, Patricia and Janice, Christine, Helen, Marion, Jean, Amy and Joe, all of you are going to get the best deal.
How many in baskets? Well over 100 in baskets.
Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do? I'm scared.
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Right, I'm frightened because you said you should stop at $39.99, and I know, and Ellie knows, and Michaela knows, and Dan knows that's already too low. We all know that $39.99 is already...
You've got until I get back to put it in your baskets.
Where's...
Until I get back.
OK, everyone is going to get the best deal. Everyone is going to... I've never seen him run so fast. And he's just literally sprinted in there. Catherine... I'm getting even more scared now. Message in, by the way. What is it that you love most of all about HobbyMaker? Is this... Have you got it in your basket already? How many are you going to get? Are you going to get it for your friend? Are you going to get it for your loved one? Are you going to get a couple of them? They're literally having a full-on argument in there. Dan's involved. Dan never argues. What's going on? Oh, it's kicked off royally. It has actually kicked off in there. He says he'll do what he wants, says Liam. I mean, the thing is Ellie can't really tell Liam what to do because he is technically our manager. So it is entirely up to him. But Ellie's trying to talk some sense into him right now. We have to do that. We have to try and keep... What's he going to do? OK, Linda and Shampa, check out. If you've got it in your basket, it does... He's running back. Watch the wires, watch the wires. Safety first.
I don't know. No, right. In all seriousness.
I love your little run across. You know, like my dad when you were running across the studio there.
I said $39.99. Then I was going to do $34.99. No.
Stop it.
$32.99. So that means...
$32.99.
$26.39 today with your 20% off.
Can you put those scissors down? Because I'm getting a bit frightened.
I've got the cap on, it's fine.
You're like, I know, but you're like a conductor. He's like, with the scissors in his hand.
You've got to check out the baskets.
Honestly, ridiculous. 50% of the stock has gone. You had a massive... How many did you have? Massive stock.
We had just shy of 1,000. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't got a trade meet until next week.
You are going to be in so much trouble.
Don't forget.
I wish I could see Scott's face when he sees...
So what is that? That is 20... what did you say?
That is £26.39. £26.39. And you're getting the paper trimmer with the scoring tool. You're also getting the scissors, the precision scissors. You're also getting... What are you doing there? You're also getting the glues. We've got a message from Joe. Hi, Joe, darling. I love Liam and his deals, especially when it's such an amazing brand. It's incredible, isn't it,
I think
Joe?
that's the big thing we should say. And yes, we have a laugh and a joke, and we do some silly things.
We do.
But that's just purely because of the relationship we have with American crafts. And
the thing is, Liam, if it wasn't amazing quality, $26.39 is a lot, you know, it's $26.39.
Yeah.
But it's amazing quality, and that's why people love deals like this, because it's for something that you use, it's for something you're going to use time and time again, it's for something you feel proud to gift to somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, it's an amazing opportunity for you to get involved, and so the deal is just absolutely extraordinary.
What I would say is if you do have it in your baskets, I would urge you to check out. Please, remember, if you are new to us, you don't need to add everything to your basket and then check out.
No.
Because about... Oh, sorry.
It's fine. You've got one P&P. It's all right. You let it all out. It's one P&P all day. So right the way through till midnight tonight, it's only $4.95. Now, you can also shop on our website. You can shop across... What are you doing? What are you actually doing there? You can shop across your brands as well here at HobbyMaker. Oh, he's trying to be subtle. That literally just fizzed. That's not going to help, by the way.
Literally just fizz. This is a family show, Rosie.
No, doesn't matter. Right, Alison, Cara, Anita, Georgina, people are multi-buying. Have you got all your Christmas gifts ready yet? Have you got those birthday gifts?
Look at the amount of
look
people
at
getting their
this.
baskets.
And look at how many people are multi-buying as well.
Now, what I would say, I'm going to go over there.
Go over there. Everyone who's on the right-hand side of the screen...
Everybody here that you can see is checked out their baskets. So Crafter, new customer, 2 new customers there. Now, what I would say is this part here...
Yeah, not checked out yet.
These haven't checked out. However, this goes off the screen. So actually, it would go all the way down here if we had more screens. Oh, yeah, there's a button, apparently. Ooh, let me see if I can do this.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
see, look at all this.
Whoa!
Look at that. And then that just keeps going. So there's 3 more. There's 3 more new customers there, but all these need to check out their baskets. So they're not confirmed just yet.
No.
And also, the weather in Redditch right now is a little bit rainy.
The sun was out earlier, which hasn't happened in a while.
It's actually quite nice.
It's
not raining.
nice,
I should,
dark right now.
It is dark. It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Oh, I love that film. So good. Such a good one. Jane, Alison, Jen, did you hear Dan?
Yeah, I look like a character from... I am probably the mad inventor.
I think so. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Shall we... That's what you mean, Dan. Sheila and Carol, Anita, Alison. What we're going to do is we need to give our calls. It's so busy. We need to give our call centre time to catch up. We need to give you time to check out as well. We've got the amazing... I'm obsessed with this craft. I'm obsessed with
What I would say, during this break, I'm actually going to... I'm scared. Because I think... yeah, this is going to be fun. We're going to try and have a go at jelly plating. Rosie can actually do it. I can't.
I think you'll be fine. You're going to do it.
Yeah.
Everyone can do this. And the best thing of all is it is fun. It's brilliant.
Fun, though,
you can create your backgrounds.
Yeah.
You can also just... We're going to show you a new technique as well today. And honestly, Julie on Instagram and on YouTube has done loads of demos as well.
And I think if we can do it, you can do it.
100%, 100%. Yeah. Check out your baskets. We'll see you on the other side of this. We're going to get messy!
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh my goodness me. I'm excited.
What have we done with Julie's box? Oh, there.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
There it is.
There we go. That's Julie's box. Right. We've got, and Julie, if you're watching...
All I'm going to say, Julie, sorry, because we're going to make an absolute mess.
Speak for yourself. How rude. No,
we have got a lot to get in, though, because we ran over a little bit.
We have.
45 minutes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you everything, and then if there's time, we're going to have a play.
Oh, we're going to have a play.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to be fast and furious. I'm just going to get my sheets to make sure we are.
Okay. So...
Good start.
Everything. If you're just tuning in, this is We Are Maker's birthday here at HobbyMaker, and we're giving you some crazy deals. You're also getting an additional 20% off everything We Are Makers today. T's and C's apply. But you can use this code, ENJOY20, and that's going to give you an additional 20% off the amazing savings that Liam has given you today.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with this.
We are going to start with this. Now, this, not long launched, it is the We Are Makers glass mat. So perfect for stuff like this. So,
really
I mean,
good.
You can cut on it and all that sort of normal stuff, but also it's very good for, like, your mixed media or your jelly plating or your painting and things like that.
It's tough as well, isn't it? It's
yeah,
tough
it's very
glass,
tough.
so it's really, really
on
good.
the back, it has actually got silicone...
things.
Feet, should we say?
Yeah.
So it doesn't move when it's down. And then it goes all the way from a 1 inch all the way to 56... Oh, sorry, no.
Centimetre, yeah.
1 centimetre to 56 centimetres, which is 1 inch, all the way up to 22 inches.
That's incredible, isn't it? And then 15 inches,
all the way down to 50, 16 inches down. And then what I really like is this part. So if you're if you like mixing colours and things like that, especially with your ink pads, you can pop them down. You can use your watercolours. You can pull bits from it and things like that. But it's beautiful. It should be $44.99 today, $24.99, and your 20% discount means that it goes lower.
So that means it's going to be $19.99, isn't it, with a 20% discount?
Yeah, which means that is the lowest ever price even after launch.
Oh my gosh! And for something of this scale and weight,
put them up.
Still only. It's still only $4.95 for your postage and packaging. Oh, brilliant. Now we have to be careful with this.
I'll just switch it off.
Thanks, Michael. Genius. He's given us the one with the light. Brilliant. Excellent. Behave. Come on in and grab it while you can.
Yeah.
This is really fantastic because you know what as well? You can pop this out on the kitchen table, on the dining room table. You're not worrying about all the mess getting on the table. The kids can really go to town in it.
Yeah.
You can do hand painting, finger painting. You can just really get stuck in.
Yeah, you can really get stuck in. So that is your glass mat. Do keep going through. We are going to move on because we've got a lot to get in. Now, we're going to launch with your starter kit of your gel print.
This is the one with the big
now, this
plate.
is from Vicky Bouton. Now, if you don't know Vicky Bouton, this is an incredible designer over in America that works with American Crafts, and she has some incredible... She's basically likes to try and bring mixed media, But I wouldn't really class this as mixed media because you just want to... It's more of a... Because I think mixed media scares people, don't you think?
Yeah, and
but actually, Vicky's made it, so it's not scary at all.
It's not scary. And the thing is with this, we've got a slide to show you everything that you're getting in this. Yes, of course, you can use it for mixed media, but the beauty of this, and if you follow Julie, if you follow Vicky Booton as well, you're going to use this for backgrounds. You're going to use this for actually just painting. We're going to show you today how you can actually just paint a design onto the gel print and create different sort of types of artwork as well. So it's really amazing. And so I would just urge everyone to have this at home. I really would. We did a little crafternoon. We had Kat and Ellie and Julie. All came over to mine, and we all got stuck in. We had a little craft along. And,
no, I wasn't invited, Dan. Was you invited? No. Was you invited, Michael?
Yeah, actually I was, yeah.
And it was really, really fun. Yeah. It was brilliant. And
well, you created loads of nice things, didn't you?
We created, well, and this is what I did a couple of weeks later, because this is the technique we can show you today. So as well as create... I don't know if we've still got the things from the day that we did it, all the backgrounds and stuff that we created. And then, but you can actually... Everyone's, honestly, that's my pair, right? And they're all being very naughty. But to be fair, that is how I draw my fruit. And I've been doing that since June. That's the plate, so that's it on the plate.
Oh, OK.
And then...
What, is that a pear?
It's...
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, just...
And then you put the background, and then you put the background colour on, and then it transfers. So you can just actually paint onto it as well. We'll show you how to do that in the show, and I'll try and make my pear a little bit less naughty.
We're not doing pears today, are we?
No, I'm going to do apples.
Right. So let's go in what you get. So it should be $79.99. Already people are checking out. Remember, you're going to get 20% discount because you get everything you need. So you're going to get all 6 paints. So you've got your yellow, your blue, your black. You've then got your, which I really like, toasted marshmallow, which is your gold, your vanilla frosting, and then your cherry twist. So you're going to get 6 of them.
The gold, by the way, is so intense, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It really gives it.
See, then you're going to get your mixing cups, so you've got your cups ready, plus then your lollipop sticks to mix with.
Yeah.
You've got in your brayer. Now, a brayer on its own is about $7.99.
Yeah.
So have value in your head at the moment.
And it's a really good one.
Then, as well, because Vicky wants you to use paper craft as well, because she wants you to think about it as it's not just mixed media, it is paper craft as well. You've got 20 die cut shapes which you can then colour and you can stick onto your gel plate and stuff like that, isn't it? Then you've got your
you can create little textures with these. So this is like a little
so that's your texture thing. Then these are your little nozzles for your watercolour pen.
Yeah.
Which means that you can do different effects because there's different thicknesses. So in this, that one's your thick, and then if you see, look, that's slightly smaller, isn't it? Oh, sorry, there you go. You've got your thick, and then that's a smaller one. So you're getting them, so you're getting 3.
This is your gel plate.
Yeah, that is your main thing, isn't it? Your 10 by 8 gel plate. Look at that. Love it.
Yeah, really good.
Then
really good.
You're going to get 6 stencils. Sorry, I've miscounted there. So, yes,
6
of course.
stencils?
Yeah, because what you're going to get... So your... Sorry, I'll stick it there. Have we got some... Yeah, if we put it on that. OK. So, you've got that one. Yeah, there we go. So it's almost like a waterfall, isn't it? Like
snow.
Yeah, snow. Then you've got your XOXO, so noughts and crosses.
Nice.
Hugs and kisses. Then you've got almost like a typewrite script.
That's lovely.
Then you've got this one, which is more of like your circles and drops and things like that. Grungy, they're calling it. Butterflies, so a bit more elegant and a bit more traditional. Beautiful. And then your kaleidoscope. So you're going to get 2 A5 ones pretty much, and then 4...
They could be oranges as well. You could do fruit.
Yeah, they could be fruit.
Grapefruit, oranges.
Yeah, we know about you and your fruit.
I like it. I like fruit.
And then, of course, you're getting loads of card.
Yes.
But
it's really smooth card.
Yeah, really smooth card. But then the best thing is, Vicky's done a lovely starter instruction for you, for you to how to get started. But also, then it's kind of like left to you.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. There's no right or wrong with this. This is genuinely play and have fun with it. And you can create loads of different impressions, loads of different ideas. It's just fantastic. Look at everything that you're getting. 5 sheets of your tissue paper, 10 sheets of your white media paper, 1 of your paint pens with the 2 extra nibs, 10 mixing sticks, 10 mixing cups so you can mix loads of different colours, 6 bottles of paint, 1 pattern comb, 1 brayer, 6 stencils, 20 die-cut shapes, and your 10x8 gel plate. I mean, this is mega.
And it all comes in that beautiful box, which, so as a gift, beautiful. Now, should be $79.99, take off 20%, which should be, Ellie, $63.99. But you ready?
Fantastic.
For today,
yeah,
your price is $59.99. Then take off your 20%, which means it is less than...
That's crazy.
£50.
$47.99. That is bananas.
And you're getting everything. Remember, value for money, that is mega,
Yeah.
because you're getting 6 pots of paint, you're going to get your brayer, you're going to get 6 stencils, plus all of your card and your accessories and things like that. That is ludicrous.
It's amazing. I gifted this to my niece, for her birthday, and literally her and my sister-in-law have been going to town on it. It's so much fun. So many different things you can do with it, and I know you're going to love it. It's one of those things, and this is what Julie said when we launched this on the show, and you can re-watch that show, by the way. So you can,
and here's some nice things. This is what Julie's done with them. So these are backgrounds.
I think they are.
I think that might be what you've done, yeah.
Julie's done tons of fabulous things as well. So there we go, yeah, there we go.
And then using bits of newspapers and stuff like that to like create different designs. See, I like that. And that one, then you're using like your, I've lost my words now. Using your leaves and stuff like that. See this, that's it.
You've got all of the stencils that you can use as well, and how they sort of build up these beautiful impressions, you know. It's
I like that one.
Cool.
There's a stencil one, isn't it? Or that one.
So then, of course, you can cut out different shapes. Oh, you know that you were saying how much you love the gold?
Yeah.
That's just a tiny little bit, sort of adds the shimmer afterwards.
And then you've got your hearts. I like the hearts there. Because you can use different stencils as well. You don't just need to use your own stencils.
That's it. And you can use feathers, things like that. That's the gold again.
That's the gold again. Look at that gold. Yeah, you can use nature as well.
That's it. You know, go and collect leaves outside, especially at the moment. You know, it's perfect time of year to go and grab some. Hazel and Ed just went out leaf picking and stuff. We got some.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I love that. Yeah, that's a good one.
Look at that.
It's just, you know, it's really fun. Have a go with it.
I think that's the thing. I would... Don't panic and think this is too much for me, this is scary. Because actually, I think the way it's designed in this box, give it a go.
Well, do you know what Julie said as well? This is a beautiful one she's done, but she's mixed the paints together to give that gorgeous sheen with the colours as well. But Julie said on the show where we launched these, and it was a massive, massive show, Julie said this is outside of her comfort zone because it's the kind of the unknown. But she is so glad she did it. And now, if you have a look at some of the things, one of the mini makes
some of the stuff she's made
is
incredible
things, and it's yes for your backgrounds, yes for sort of your card backgrounds and things like that, and cutting out shapes. But actually, you can create works of art with this as well. Now you've got it on split pay here as well. That's totally interest free. I know, right? With the extra 20% off as well.
Yeah. So it'd be $47.99 divided by 2, which would be 20 something.
23.99 basically.
Now, because I'm conscious of time, let's fly through everything else and then we can start demoing. Because I think we really want to show you how easy it is. So we're going to do the starter kit now, but that's your starter kit. This is your card kit. So it's a bit of a smaller kit, and it's designed for, again, if you are maybe more of a card maker, this is you in mind. But again, it's still taking you out of those kind of comfort zones and having a go with it.
Exactly. Different colours in here as well.
Yeah, different colours. You've got your... I love the Tahitian. Blue Hawaiian, they're called. Then, obviously, your black, your sugar, still your gold and your vanilla frosting. So, there you've got your 6. Then you've got your cups again. You've got a little brayer. Or is that the same brayer?
Size brayer.
Same size brayer.
That's your card blanks and your envelopes.
Yeah. So, literally, you could get started by making cards straight away. Then, instead, you're going to get stickers this time. Which means that then you can finish off your cards with, like, your best wishes, thinking of you and hello, friends. Then you've got your little tool again to make different techniques. Your mixers. And then your gel plate.
And there are your stencils as well.
And then your stencils.
It's really exciting.
So this is your 5x7 gel plate, which means they fit perfectly your card blanks. So then stencils. So you're going to get 4 stencils in total. So that one's... Oh, see, that's that beautiful
That's the grid that we saw
Yeah, grid
earlier.
one that we saw. Then this one's like your leaves, like your falling leaves, isn't it? If you've
It's a bit all a Kylie, that one as well, isn't it? It's lovely.
Then you've got your florals, which that's very nice, isn't it? That's very pretty. And then, of course, then you've got your circle. So there's that one. So that's what that's turned into.
I mean, that's the lovely thing. These stencils you can use in all your card making.
And you can that's
emboss
very
with them.
traditional. You can almost just use that.
Yeah.
So that is that box. Should be $49.99, but not today. $29.99.
Oh my word! 29.
Which actually means
you've got
with
a
your
20% discount as well.
so
Liam.
£6 off.
Wow. Okay.
Makes it $23.99.
Grab it. Trust, and do you know what? These make amazing gifts for people as well. One of the things, and I can say this as, you know, as an ex-art teacher, if you've got friends and family members who have got kids doing GCSE art, A-level art, one of the most important things that you can demonstrate in your portfolio is that you can try different media, that you step outside your comfort zone, that you give other things a go. And it doesn't matter if it's not perfect, you're just trying things. So this is a really lovely gift for somebody. You know, just if you want extra paints and things, extra stencils in there as well. Thanks very much.
No worries.
You know, it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant kit to get home. It really is. And it will encourage you to take your crafting to another level. You know, if you always look at these beautiful backgrounds that people create and think, oh, I wish I could do that. You can.
Yeah,
you can
definitely
absolutely do it. We'll have a play. I promise. We will show you
now, they're
some
your
different ways
starter
to do it.
kits. We're just going to show you everything else because Vicky Booten is part of this whole range. So that was kind of like your starter kit. So if you've never had a go.
Oh, come on, these
But
colours
now
are
we're going to do some of the other things that are in the same range. Now we're going to start with your metallic and neon paints. Now what I've actually done is done a little cheeky bundle.
Oh, nice.
So you're going to get both of these together. So you're going to get in total 8 pots.
Lovely.
So you've got your neon colours and then your metallics. The metallics are absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely.
They should be $29.98. We are going to go down because we're going to go fast and furious.
Okay.
All I would say is be ready.
Be ready, be
because
steady.
these already should be on their own $14.99.
Which is fantastic.
Yeah.
So, I mean, really incredible. We've got 8
I'm just going to get my phone out. I'm going to be ignorant because I'm just going to do a little quick maths.
$29.98.
We're going to do $17.99, which makes them $14.39. So it's not even the price of one.
Each.
So today you're going to get 2 for less than the price of one.
That is
because with your discount,
incredible.
It's going to be, what was it? $14.38. $39, sorry.
Liam. So you're basically getting 2 for the price of less than 1.
8 pots.
It's extraordinary. And
beautiful
look at the
colours
colours.
as well.
And the thing is with these acrylics.
That is one of those acrylics, isn't it?
Ah, is that one?
That is that one, isn't it? Yeah, that is your...
So lovely. And, you know, you can mix them as well. When you mix the metallics in with other colours, you can make those other colours metallic as well. And whether or not you use these in your jelly printing, these are beautiful quality acrylic paints to be using anyway. So
I love that colour.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
I think, honestly, right, it's one of those where you need to get at home to see it because actually, although it's coming across, you can see the metallic there, can't you?
Yeah.
But it looks so much better in real life.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And
it even...
Picking it up.
You can use these... Yeah,
okay. They're flying out. So we're going to have to move on, but...
We have...
Yeah.
Oh, can we do this?
Yes. I love these.
These are lovely.
This is very cool. So this is, basically, Vicky's gone, these are my favourite kind of colours, and this is, to go with the whole range, they work perfectly. So you're going to get, it's 6 different ink pads in there of all, like, the colours that work perfectly together.
Brilliant.
Should be $19.99.
Uh-huh.
Oh, $9.99.
What? Should be $19.99. You're
so
halving
it's half
the price.
$7.99.
Should
we open it?
Yeah,
I think we should get it out, just because I think that you can't see the full potential, can you?
No,
oh, see, look at that. Look how juicy they are.
They are, aren't they? Really juicy. Oh, can we do a bit of stamping with some of the stamps we've got as well?
Yeah, sure. What, now? Right now?
Well,
should we do everything first?
We'll get all the stuff first,
I'll tell you what, though. We'll do that, though.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
come
juicy.
on. Look at that.
Juicy.
Juicy. Oh, they're lovely.
Oh,
I can't wait to get stuck into them. Yeah, they're great. Okay, shall we do...
Rose
can we do this?
Because she is obsessed
Can we
with
do
everything.
these? The metallic texture paste?
No, I really like the metallic texture paste.
Huh? Is that what that is?
Oh, actually, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Because, yes, look.
Sorry,
It is.
I stand corrected. That colour is actually from this metallic range.
You get the palette knife in here as well, and you get 6 colours. These are well done, Rebecca.
So these should be $39.99. So you're going to get, it's 6 pots, right?
Yeah.
6 different pots. They are your texture paste. Then you're going to get your spatula as well. So that makes it 7 pieces.
This is really...
Should be
fantastic.
$13.99, but again, we're going to do a silly price, $17.99.
They're you're kidding, $14.39 again. And look at the size of your pots, of your texture paste. I mean, these are really highly pigmented, beautiful quality of colours. We don't have a massive stock on this, by the way. Now, they're water reactive, those ones as well, aren't they, that you're having a little splodge with there now?
Yeah, I just thought I'd just clean it up for a bit.
Yeah,
because
nice.
otherwise I'm definitely going to put my suit in.
OK, these have been on for 50 seconds and 20% has gone already. Listen, if you're not sure how to shop, you might be desperately wanting to get involved
here. If you are brand new customer.
If you're brand new, listen, this is all for you. See those prices at the top and they're crossed out? You might be thinking, oh, do I need to pay a subscription or something like that? Nope, this is all for you. Every saving we give you here at HobbyMaker is fully inclusive.
We're inclusive, not exclusive. So no kind of club and stuff like that. Everyone pays the final price.
Everyone really does. And it's exciting. It doesn't matter how much you add to your order. You can order one of everything on the entire show. You can shop on our web right now as well and add to your basket. As long as you combine your order, everything is 1p and
what,
p.
$4.95 all day?
$4.95 all day, midnight to midnight.
How do we do it?
Absolutely brilliant. How do we do it?
People have tried.
Earlier.
Others have tried.
Can we do this?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Honestly, magpie.
You see, I'm a kid in a candy shop. I love art supplies. This is like...
Oh, pretty things!
Oh, is this a bit of a bundle?
Cheeky little bundle, because you're going to get another spatula. So you got your big brush.
Palette knife.
And also, it doesn't come with that. It also comes with these, doesn't it?
Palette knife. Oh, does it come with those
I forgot that I bundled these together.
Oh, nice. And the daubers too.
So you're going to get your daubers, which you're going to get in total 25 finger daubers.
Oh, wow.
And these are perfect for using with, like, your ink pads and stuff like that.
Oh, these are great. Oh, can we do those juicy inks again? Because look.
There you go.
Hold on. This is great.
I know what you're doing. You're only doing it so you can use.
I was just going to say to Michael and to Michaela, just box everything up off this table. I'll take that box home, right?
Yeah. So you're going to get 25 finger daubers. You're also then going to get your spatula, and then also you're going to get your stencil brush. So that's your stencil brush. All three of them should be $36.97. Oh, I forgot I did this.
What did you do?
Oh no!
What have you done?
Do you know these should be about I think $19.99 on their own, maybe $17.99.
Yeah.
Well, the whole bundle.
What have you done?
$19.99. Which that means. Oh look! See.
Yeah, no, exactly what I was doing. You see, you were in there first.
Oh, hold the paper. There we go. Also, you can do a bit of blending.
Yeah.
Just have... Bye, Michael.
See you, Michael, darling. Thanks, Michael.
Thanks for popping in.
Look, you can do a bit of blending like this as well. Watch. You can... So cheeky. Hi, Carla, darling. How are you, my love? Are you OK?
Carla's meant to be on the show tomorrow, but...
Is Liam going for a job interview? So dapper. Hey, beautiful people. Excited for tomorrow.
We'll tell you all about tomorrow, but at the end of the hour...
it's going to be exciting.
I hope you're turning up, Carla, tomorrow, because I've heard about you fracturing your finger.
I know, I saw
Silly
that.
Billy.
I can't believe it.
I would want to know how she's done that this time.
Carla,
honestly.
you know how you're on tomorrow and Friday? Does that mean you're going to be staying over tomorrow night?
Why? Because you just want to go and get drunk, don't you?
I would not suggest that at all, no.
Drink responsibly, kids. And Rosie. So anyway...
Just an idea.
Was Andy just... not Andy. Rosie...
I've been called Ellie and Andy today.
Rosie
what
just...
else would you like to call me? OK, don't answer that.
Hanging in the bottom. $19.99, you're going to get all three of them. We're going to have to move on whilst Rosie's just playing with her finger daubers.
They're so fun, though.
Yeah, they are really fun.
OK,
so that's
right.
Now, acrylic paints, your essentials, black and white, or white and black. Straight in, Ellie, because we want to do some paint. Should be $11.99, $6.99, half price.
Whoa.
Well, just under half price.
For
but then
both
actually,
of these?
adding your 20% discount, that makes it $5.59, so less than one.
For two of these, that is crazy. These are big as well. They're 118 mil.
Ellie just said, is she good at maths? But she's at what you don't know at home. She's got a calculator next to her.
Ellie's fantastic at maths. Ellie's fantastic at everything. Don't ever be mean about Ellie. Ellie's awesome.
I would never be mean about Ellie. But she definitely uses a calculator. Anyway.
No, all in her head. In her beautiful brain.
$6.99. It makes it £5.59 with your split pay. Do keep going through. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean they're not sold out.
These are gorgeous.
Now, these are... Yeah, they are
really
mega.
Beautiful.
Now, you actually get a little watercolour a watercolour brush with it, but also they are your beautiful metallic paint. So they're watercolour, and you're going to get your purple, your teal. What would you class that as? More of like a burgundy, a bronze, and a silver.
Ellie, you know Ellie did something really naughty with this last time?
Yeah, I know she did. I know.
And you told her afterwards. Go on.
What was it?
Let her.
She wants to do it for $14.99. No, Ellie. $11.99.
Oh! You absolute.
$11.99.
You so
Take off your
naughty.
20%. What's your 20%?
That is outrageous behaviour. Outrageous.
$9.59.
Honestly, Ellie.
What are you doing?
I'm opening it.
Stop opening everything.
You were the one who said before, let's open everything.
Well, we haven't got any water.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Okay. Hello, Carla, darling. I have to get home to my babies, fair enough. No sneaky pop for me. We'll be there with Fracture, yes, and we'll remember the pants. Oh, sorry, darling.
Yeah.
Dan Simon, sorry, darling. Biggest hugs to you, darling. You're an absolute superstar.
We'll let you know what's happening tomorrow because we've got some very exciting things to come in tomorrow. But that is $9.98, absolutely flying out the door.
Amazing.
Thank you very much, Liam.
Thank you for giving us that fantastic deal, Ellie.
Nothing to do with Ellie. She wanted $14.99. Absolutely outrageous. Who wants some stamps?
Me.
How about a set of 3 of stamps? So these are your layers, your florals, and your circles. So they're kind of like your layers.
Lovely.
Then you've got your florals.
Oh, are these brand new?
They're not brand new. They're a brand new bundle. They were only ever been on individually. $12.99. Should be $29.96.
Yeah.
$12.99.
What?
So that makes it £9. $10.39.
Oh my gosh! You can use these with gel plates as well. All these stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can use all of these with it as well. That is. Did you not want that one?
No.
Yeah.
Well, not at that price.
$12.99 is very well. It's crazy the deals you're getting here today. Remember, you got your 60% off there as well. So $12.99. 20% off.
Right, keep going through it again. We are moving on quite quick, just so we can get to some play. I love this. Yeah. Yes. Now, if you love TikTok, you will have seen things like this going absolutely wild on TikTok. So this is basically, which we will open it. Sorry, I just wanted to show Ellie so she can get it on. Yeah.
It's really clever because the paint palette is on each.
Things like this are going absolutely wild on
the
TikTok.
other side.
Now, if you actually see here, just whilst I try and get this other bit off,
Ellie,
they're all the designs that you're going to get. So you're going to get some butterflies, you're going to get all sorts of things in there. So you've got florals, you've got all... definitely it now.
Can I suggest that you get 3 or 4 of these because you want to take them everywhere that you go?
Because it comes with a water brush, and then... You've got, your lemons or whatever. But now you might be thinking, but how do I colour them in? It's at the bottom.
So
this is your paint. So all you do is you use your water brush at the front. Yeah, we need to get some water. And then you literally you use these, and then you colour it in like that. It's so clever. It's such a clever idea. Rosie's about to try and fill. I think we should watch this, because this is going to be hilarious.
I have a very steady hand. You have so little faith in me. Look at that. I actually just managed to pour.
How did you do that?
Because I used to be a waitress. I've got a steady hand.
I used to be a waiter. Yeah?
Okay. There we go. Right. Hold on. There we are.
So you actually get a bigger one, which is at the front there, but we're using this one. So you literally use the paint at the bottom.
Oh, sorry, darling.
So use the watercolour at the bottom, and then, you use that to... How clever is that?
It's so clever.
It's such a clever concept. This is great for kids. Now,
it's great for adults.
Well, it's great for adults and kids. People already multi-buying should be... I mean, $9.99 is already ridiculous.
You can even... Do you know what's great? Sorry, I'm away now.
Do you know what? No, we can't go lower than that. It's $9.99, and you take off your 20%, which makes it what?
I have no idea. I'm terrible at maths.
$7.99, which is better than launch price, so it's staying at $9.99.
Oh, my word.
Because that's already wrong.
It's crazy wrong.
That's a wrong price.
It is. You've got to get a few of these. Because, look, do you know what you can do as well? Do you notice, as you go along, you can kind of make an ombre?
Yeah.
So you could just use those colours to go... It's
How many
Genius.
sheets you getting into? 16 sheets of that, and each sheet. So you might be thinking, oh, but then as soon as
you
you've
know,
done that,
squish.
you'll run out. But no, because you've got the new colours.
Yeah. Oh, I
On
love it.
every single
Nadine, hello,
page.
darling.
Oh, see, I like that one.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't
I
it?
brought two
Nadine
of these at
says.
lunch. Previously took him to Spain with me, and it was absolutely fabulous to use.
There you
exactly.
go. Get yourself a couple more, Nadine. And I swear, if you've got kids, right, if you want to give your kids... And here's the thing. How much do you spend on a party bag for kids when you have a party? Forget about the party bags. Get all of the kids one of these, OK? Is it sold out? Oh, OK.
$9.99, but... It's better than launch price when you add the 20% off, which is $7.99.
And you can look, they're all,
yeah, and you just peel them
pull them out.
Now,
little cards.
we really need to get these two on, and then we can... Is that a bundle? Oh, no, these are individual. So let's start with these stencils first. So you're going to actually get 3. So not only are you going to get, hopefully, they'll... So these are 3 you're going to get. So you've got like a typed one there.
Yeah.
Then you've got like your honeycomb there. And then, of course, there you've got your... what's that? More like your mandala-y type
So that's like
mosaic.
a whole book of...
So you're going to get 3 stencils.
That's great.
3 stencils. Now, I know how much stencils are because we have to buy... I buy them now for Visible Image.
Yeah,
right?
of course, yeah.
Already,
about
for a
to
set
do?
of 3, $6.99.
Oh, my...
So
For
what's that
all
with...
3 of
What's
them?
that with your 10%, 20%?
$6.99, 20% off. $5.59, something like that.
Wow.
It's quick maths, that one.
Yeah, that was quick maths. It's a good job Ellie's got a calculator in that gallery.
That is absolutely remarkable. For all... I am sorry, I'll stop. That's amazing. You can't... What are you going to do?
That's your price. What are you on about? What we're going to do?
There's no price on screen at the moment.
Oh, yeah, but I told you the price. I told you the price, Ellie. $6.99.
Are you actually doing that?
Yeah.
Even though it takes them with the 5... Oh, my word.
With your 20% off, it's like £5 something, isn't it?
Should we do some stenciling with the daubers?
I think we just need to get through the deals first, don't we?
So desperate to get stuck in.
Honestly.
The phone lines
£5.40 with your discount.
£5.40. That is superb. Really good. Listen,
oh, it's £5.59. Those two in there cannot do maths between them. Tweedledum and Tweedledee in there.
LE4679 is your code. Listen, we're fully inclusive here at HobbyMaker.
Already 20%'s gone.
Genuinely a lovely family here, isn't it? And just come and be part of it. Come and be part of it. These are about to sell out already.
It is like a lovely family. We bicker like a family. No. Now this one's very, very limited in stock. It will match the price, $6.99. You're going to get all 3 again. So you've got this is your florals. You've then got your love hearts.
Oh, look,
that was the love hearts that we saw earlier that Julie's used.
Yep.
And then this one's your circles. There's your love hearts. So there you go. That's what that's made.
Gorgeous.
$6.99 makes them £5 something with your discount because I can't
brilliant.
remember and I don't want to ask them.
So good. $5.59. $5.59?
Yeah, $5.59. Now, dies. Amazing. Who wants some dies? Now, set of 2 dies. So again,
these are lovely.
This is where. So let me show you the back here. Nice. So you've got your flowers, your butterfly, and then your foliage. Mm-hmm. And again, this is what you can use then with your gel plates and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, well, you can cut them all out. Then
2 sets should be $33.90. What was that? 28. Oh yeah, that. $14.99. Oh no.
Oh. You've said it now.
I was looking at the one above.
You've said it now. You're going to have to.
$14.99. Oh. What's that with your 20% off?
Oh,
$11.99 or something.
Oh, my gosh. That really, really, really is too low.
Oh, wow.
Well done to everyone.
These were meant to be $14.99. Which they shouldn't be that either.
$14.99.
I don't know which one. I've got it wrong somewhere. Anyway, right, keep going through for them. Oops.
10%'s gone already. Listen, that was not meant to happen. I love how he straightens his hair out. You can't take
Right,
these. No,
Ellie, move on. Come on.
$14.99
move on. Forget about those dies. If you want the dies, check them out.
Right?
Wow. Right, this is a bundle again. It is a bundle, isn't it, Ellie? I've done both. So now this is your 12 by 12 card.
Okay.
But it's not just your card. So this one.
Oh, no, this is the one with the great textures.
Wait.
Sorry.
This one is your premium paper. So this is actually your white foundations mixed media paper, right? So you're going to get 12 sheets. So it's beautifully for all of your mixed media and all that. So everything on this show, like your acrylics, everything, this will take
jelly
perfectly.
plating.
You're going to get 12 sheets. It's actually 300 GSM of that, so you're going to get that.
That's
Then, of
construction
course,
weight.
the one that Rosie is going crazy about is your mixed media one. So this is actually 4 different things. So you're going to get 24 in total, and you're getting your vellum, your watercolour paper, your cardstock, and then also your fibre paper.
We've never found anything like this.
So
It's so
this
cool.
is your fibre paper at the back.
It's almost like tea bag paper.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's very clever. Like it will take them your
inks and things.
inks and stuff
Yeah.
beautifully, and it'll give you a different technique.
Totally
so you've got
different
that, and also
texture.
you can rip it off and do things like that. Then of course you've got your normal cardstock, but that's
Well,
not
that's
really
gorgeous.
normal.
That's like
It's
watercolour
textured.
cardstock. It's beautiful.
And then you've got your
Mixed
kind of
media.
like mixed media card, and then you've also got
You've
your
got
vellums
vellums as well. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful.
$14.99.
No, that's not
For both.
what you're meant to be doing for both those. And then there's a 20% discount
Yeah.
as well. So is that $11.99, Liam, for two 12 by 12 inch pads? Right, you need to come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, we've got just David, Julie, Crafted. Can I urge you to say, if you go to our website, you're going to be able to find everything from the last 2 hours. Ellie would very much like to recap on the world launch.
Well, we'll see. But we're desperate to have a little play, Ellie.
Very, very best of
Right.
luck. Right.
I'm going to do the card kit. You're going to do the starter kit.
Okay.
We're both going to have a go.
Right. What we
You
need
keep
to
checking
do...
out all your baskets of everything.
We're just literally going to play here. Now, stop making such a mess. Keep them on the back. Don't take them both off, my darling, because it just means that it's there then. Oh, it's just not going to miss anything.
Nope.
Crafting with Liam. Don't get your jacket all mucky now, mister. Can I pinch some of your paints, though? Is that all right? You see, there's different ways of doing this, and I kind of...
I'm just going to have a play, you know. I'm just going to try
play.
whatever.
Don't even
I'm going to
think
use the
about it.
cards from mine. I'm going to use the cards.
I'm going to do a painting. Is that right? Oh, have we got any paintbrushes, by the way? Have we got any paintbrushes by any chance?
Probably not.
Oh,
no.
do you know what? If we use Julie's ones, all the bits are off already.
Oh, it's sticky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I won't.
So, can you pop yours more in the middle? There we go. Now, what you want to do, so if you're going to do the painty method, you can literally just paint straight on. Have we got a paintbrush? Oh, I'll just use this one.
I'm going to use a palette.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dan.
I'm just going to use
Why
this
don't you
one.
just ask for something when you blah, 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 blah?
What should we draw a picture of? Should I do some more fruit? I might do some... They're not that rude.
They are.
They're not.
They are, Rosie.
I'm going to do some little apples.
Oh.
They're not that rude. No, you don't need to put it straight on the plate. The lemons aren't rude.
What have I done here?
No, but
I've
that's
done
the
way
start
too
of the
much.
plate, you see. So it shows the different
Right.
stages.
All I'm going
down.
to say is get yourself one of these starter kits, whether it's the card one or it's the other starter kit, because actually, if I can do this, and yeah, I've messed up already by putting too much on, but I'm just scooping it back in and then I'm going to use it.
So you want to use, just to have a little play. Oh, Julie.
Ah, Julie. We're sorry, Julie.
We are. Can we all wave to Julie? Because we love you so much and we miss you. Love you, Rosie and Liam. Thank you for stepping in. I can't wait to see these jelly prints. I know, it's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun, but we miss you. And can I urge all of you, I want all of you to go and follow Julie Peplow on Instagram and on YouTube, because Julie does the best demonstrations. And when Julie was here launching these, we had so many messages coming in saying, I've never understood jelly printing before, but the way Julie explained it is absolutely incredible. She really broke it down. We're literally just playing now. We're not going to try and do like a demo because we've only got 10 minutes, but I urge you to go and look at what Julie does.
I'm going to use a sprayer.
Amazing. Now, the trick is to try and dry them in between the layers. We're both doing very different techniques here. No right or wrong. Just lots of, just play, play, play.
Oh, yes. Look, I've got a lovely thing there.
That's it. Have we got some of the gold in there as well? Now, be careful with the heat on that, darling. Oh, no, tell you what to do. Grab some of your stencils.
No, I'm going to
Okay.
You just do yours.
All right.
Just be careful what you're doing over there.
Oh,
Pre-watershed.
My fruit aren't that rude. My degree show was all about rude fruit, so to be fair. So, I know, but that's just me. my degree show, when at uni, was all kind of fruit. But, you know, just... Anyway, that's on that.
But also, this just... Oh,
I've got a bit of a hair in there.
this just shows you the different things that you can do, innit?
It is, yeah, you have to be very careful with the heat on there. What Julie uses is a hairdryer on a cool heat. Because you want to dry in between the layers, you see.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm only going to do that bit. Right, OK. And then, what do I need to do? I need to rinse that a little bit, don't I?
Eh?
Isn't this fun? Now, I'm going to get... Have you got the gold there, darling?
Yeah, wait, I'm doing the
pinch a
gold.
bit of gold as
I just need it just once. So I'm just going to... Oh, no, you nick it then. Right. I just want a bit there.
I'll put a bit there, look.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Oh, you've... Julie will be sat at home right now going, this is fascinating. Right, I'm going to... See, this is another way of doing it, you see. So I'm just going to paint in. Oh, nice. Ooh,
oh, see, they don't just call me a
Liam.
pretty face.
That is cool. There's loads of different ways. Ellie's saying, is that how you do it? And I'm saying that there's no right or wrong, just play.
You can just
there's
play,
There's loads of different techniques. Loads of different techniques. So this one is kind of doing...
I'm
have
calling
you just
everybody
called
the
Ellie?
yeah,
You're
I'm
like
calling
me.
Ellie Rosie.
This is what I do with my kids. I call them the dog's name. I call Idris
like
Hazel. That's lovely. And then look, you can use that stencil. Don't waste anything.
Yeah.
You can pop that on your card as well, you see.
I'll just leave it there for now.
All right,
with time.
All right, cool. Hi, Leslie. You all right, my darling? Leslie says, hope you feel better soon, Julie. Come back soon to stop the children fighting. How rude. So true, though.
Yeah, it is so true, isn't it?
So true. We absolutely love you, Julie. And again, go and see what Julie's done. But the thing is don't wait to go and grab these now, OK? Make sure you're checking out, because then what you can do is when you get them home, you can have a play, you see, and you can craft along with Julie. You can see all her lovely demos. Indigo Blue, Kay does fantastic demos as well with jelly plates. So again, there's just so much choice, really. It's just fab. Now I need to... Can I borrow the little thingamajobberly? Is that all right?
Yeah, that little thingamajobberly.
The heat gun. Low. I need it on low. So you want to dry in between the layers, OK? A little bit. I've never done this on live TV before. I'm a little bit scared because I just play at home.
Oh, I'm just having fun. Look, oh, there we go.
Oh, look. Now, oh, yeah, get a bit of your card.
Well, I'm going to do this first.
Oh, yeah, cool. Have you done this before? I feel like he's a dark horse. I feel like you're going to be, like, a genius at it. There we go.
To poke that out.
That's not melting the jelly plate, is it? No, it's all right. Now, when you first get them home, sometimes you want to prime your jelly plates, or you can just get it stuck straight in and not worry about it. Kind of up to you, really. Just play. That dry? That'll dry enough. That's dry enough.
I'm going to do what I saw Julie do on a little...
what did you do there? There we go. Oh, nice. So that's a good idea. I'm going to put that down there. Have you got that pink there, sweetie? I'm just going to... Right.
Well, I'm just going to see what that comes out like.
Also, yeah, do it. Are you going to brayer it first? Nah. Now, I need to... Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, we ain't got much time, have we?
No, we haven't, and I've just put waiting.
That's my demo done,
I think.
awesome.
Have we got a bit of yellow?
Are you ready?
We're ready for the reveal. Oh, I've got... Is it going to work? There we go. It's going to be beautiful. Ooh, I've put too much on.
Look at this.
Look at this, everyone.
Yes, look at that. Oh, yeah, come on now. Look, right.
Yes.
If I can do
that... Oh, watch
that...
your cuffs, sweetie. Watch your cuffs.
Oh, yeah.
I've put a bit too much on there. That is gorgeous,
Look, it's got a bit of shimmer. It's got a bit of metallic in there.
Yeah.
It's got some florals, some circles. Right, whilst you carry on doing yours, can I go and tell everybody what's coming up tomorrow?
Sorry, yeah.
I'll go over here.
I'll
go over here, out the way.
Okay.
And then Rosie can carry on doing hers, and then we can show the reveal. Now... see, Julie said, beautiful, Liam.
Oh, it is beautiful, isn't it? No, he's great. This is the great thing with it, honestly. It's fun. And he's
right,
paper.
very quickly,
Where's
Ellie,
paper?
let's stick the graphics in for this for me. So this was the world launch today. This is your EK Success tool, storage. So you're going to get your trim and scoreboard that goes up to 19 inches. You're also going to get 2 ink glue sticks and your scissors and your storage. We did it for a silly deal at $32.99. 20% off makes it less than £30. Now, one thing, coming at 1 o'clock, so literally straight after this repeat at 1 o'clock tomorrow, this launches. Everybody has been asking about this for literally about 5 months.
Will you save some from the evening show?
Butter, it is going to fly. All I would say is I don't think I brought enough stock. Genuinely, I'm a little bit worried because we tried to buy loads and loads of stock, but I don't think there's enough.
There's never enough.
But that's at 1 o'clock. Also, Carla's got Chibotronics coming up tomorrow. Yes! She's also got the jewellery press back in stock and loads of other American Crafts birthday deals.
It's going to be absolutely...
How's yours looking?
I don't know. I think I need...
Come and have a look at Rosie's fruit, everyone.
I needed to give it a bit more time.
Oh, look at that! See?
But yeah, everyone can do it, honestly. You can paint on it, you can do patterns on it, you can use your stencils, you can use your dyes, you can literally go to town on it and have loads of fun and get this home. Honestly, the saving is incredible. Can I say a massive thank you to our incredible team here, because they do put up with a lot, don't they? Dan, thank you. Ellie, thank you. Michaela, thank you, my darling. Liam, thank you. And most of all, thank you at home.
Best wishes.
Yay!
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by